Everybody doing? Trying to figure out how to place the mic properly for it's like centered nicely and it's not hitting my clothes. Sometimes like the mic will hit my clothes and then it sounds muffled. Hopefully we don't have that issue today. So it's like let me know, is this what looks better, like this or like this, or I don't know. But it's just trying to fix the mic. Like, bro. All right. I think we're okay there for now. If we need to fix it again, we will. And you let me know if it gets muffled. That's the word for it. It gets muffled. We don't want that at all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everybody's doing well. Today we're working back and shoulders, which I'm excited for. Y'all know I love to work back and shoulders. Let me know that you are joining me today or you're a new subscriber today by putting a orange heart in the chat. An orange heart in the chat. Let's see if we're still having that issue with good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see. Let's hope that we're not continuing to have the same issue with the chat. Good morning. How are we? And unfortunately, it seems like we might be. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing this morning? So the earliest that I can drop off the baby is 7:45, right? And this is, today it was with traffic, about a 40 to 45 minute drive. So there was no way to be here completely on time. What up, what up? I'm here for you. I'm here. Good morning. All right. So let's see. What should we start with? We're going to start. There's a couple new machines, new setups. Because he's always doing something. So we got to look for machines again because things got moved around. But we'll figure it out. Thank you. It's on my right. It looks like my left may be through the screen, but it's on my right. Good morning. How are we? Thank you for joining. Let's see. There we go. All right. But yeah, back and shoulders, back and shoulders. Hold on, hold on. Let's do. Let's do. Am I too short for that one? I don't think so. I think that's the one I did the other day. Let's try that one. It's like a lateral or deltoid raise or something. Let's look at it. We're gonna go look at it. Good morning. How are we doing? Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Good morning, good morning. How are we? How are we doing? Good morning, Brittany. I'm hoping that the chat continues to work. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, we're gonna move to the first machine. Are you ready? Thank you for the likes. Yes, please tap that screen. Good morning. Hi. How are we doing? Good morning. Hi. Aloha from Hawaii. Love it. What did I have for breakfast? I've been doing the same thing. I do that. Like I do the same thing for a while and then I switch it. So I had 2 fried eggs, just like I have the past few days. 2 fried eggs. And then I had sourdough bread. It's 5:40. Sourdough bread. And I toasted it. Just one slice. I toasted it. Just because like the way that it comes, it's like once you get to a certain point in the pack, some slices are like huge. And so I'm like, oh my God, I don't need 2 slices of this. Okay, this is one with a seep. And then I put mascarpone and strawberry jam on it. That's what I had this morning. And then, did I have V8 juice? Yes, I did. Of course I had V8 juice. I just had the fruit medley one, not the tropical, what is it, the tropical whatever that I have. Okay, so the owner stopped me and explained to me the other day that I wasn't aware because there's not a crazy amount of machines that have seatbelts like this anymore. Some of these machines are a little bit older, or maybe some do and he just doesn't have like newer ones. You can tell the ones that he has with seatbelts are older. But he said feet do not have to be flat on the ground when you have a seatbelt. So let's get to it, right? We're gonna bump up the weight, I think, after this set. Let's get this set done first. So head up, looking straight. Ooh, there's a mirror right here. Lovely. Slow. Shoot up. On. 5, 6. Come down slow. Shoot up. 1, 2, 7. Same thing. 9. 1, 2. Alright. So let's put the minute. I have the second phone today. Again, so we can do the minute on the clock, and then I'm gonna bump the weight up. We can do a little bit more than that. Let's open the Celsius as well after I put the timer on. We got a timer. Hold up. Let's put a minute on the clock. No, what am I doing? Bugged out. Not a stopwatch, ho. A timer. Okay, Celsius. Good morning, everybody. If you're new, welcome. Orange hearts in the chat. If you're new today, I know that you're a new subscriber, but yeah. So I do gym lives. I do. I have a camera in the gym and I stream. All right, but I do it the right way because there's a right way to do it. And how is that? Timing sets so we're not hogging machines, so we're not losing our pump, and we're staying on task. Okay. And then cleaning off the machines after we're done with them, and re-racking weights that need to be re-racked. Of course, this is a machine with a stack, so we're not going to re-rack that. But yes. All right. Cheers. Good morning. Hi. How are we? Thank you for joining. Orange hearts. Yay. Let's see. Oh, yeah? You work at the same gym? Liddy. Be nice, everybody. Be nice to each other. All right, so we're having like some issues with the comments with them showing up. So if you would really like me to see your comment, remember you can always super chat it. And super chats, live gifts, and channel memberships, as always, help support the stream. For eventually we can be live every day, which I think we're gonna be live every day sooner than you think. But all right, I'm gonna bump it up to 50 pounds of resistance. I'm gonna toss that to the side. I'm gonna take a sip of this. And so again. So again, with a seatbelt, feet do not have to be whatchamacallit. Feet do not have to be on the ground. Yeah. My other thing is I see the orange hearts. Thank you. If you're a new subscriber, orange hearts in the chat. I can say thank you for subscribing. If you're having a good time, learning something new already, feeling the good vibes to the screen, sub, 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 sub. Ready? Am I? I slow it down, come down slow, shoot up, 1, 2 at the top. I count this as the 4th rep, come down slow. 1, 2 at the top, come down slow. 1, 2 at the top, come down slow. Woo! So, shoot up, 1, 2, come down slow. Okay, not terrible. I feel it in my shoulders pretty strongly, so that's phenomenal. All right, timer again. Honestly, let's bump it up one more time. I didn't think that but even if like we're going to the 3rd set, which means I'm gonna be a little bit weaker than I was at the first. But we're gonna go up in the stack to 60 pounds rather than 50. And if we have to drop in the middle of the set, we drop in the middle of the set. So, hi, how are we? See, all right, so I see an orange heart and the word sup. So let's see what happens when I hit top. Yeah, something's wrong with the messages. I'm so sorry. I'm not understanding. Is there like a permanent glitch with the YouTube live comments? I'm not understanding what's going on. Is there a glitch with YouTube live comments? Because it's just not showing me everything like it's supposed to. Oh, I have to keep going back and forth. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Good morning, though. Hi. You keep, I don't know what you mean. Recent confirmed bug, a recent live chat bug caused weird behavior. Yep. What is going on? I don't know, but I'm going to read as much as I can. I don't have a six pack of abs yet. If you look at my Instagram story yesterday, I put a little throwback of when I did have abs over the summer. They'll be back soon, okay? Good morning. Hi. You can always super chat it as well. All right, we're going to go again. Good morning. You know I look like the complete opposite. Lie to yourself, but don't lie to God. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for the love. We'll keep toggling back and forth for I can read as many comments as possible. If you are new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. Yep, I stream in the gym, but we time the sets so we don't hog machines, so we keep our pump. We wipe off the machines, we re-rack our weights, and we follow gym etiquette better than somebody without a camera. All right? Here we go. Third set. Third set at 60 pounds of resistance in the stack. If I have to drop it in the middle of the set, then that's what we will do. Ready? Keeping that form intact. So I'm going to shoot up. 1, 2 at the top, come down. Shoot up. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Look at straight. This is the third rep. Let's count this as the third one, not the fourth. 1, 2. I wonder if I just want to make sure I'm feeling it enough. There we go. 1, 2. The form is about to be off real soon. No, we're gonna drop. All right, I'm gonna count that as like a fifth rep. Then now that I drop, I want to go to 10 reps or to failure, whatever comes first. Okay. So I'm gonna go down to 50 pounds of resistance in the sack. We're gonna buckle ourselves in again. Don't forget to sub, please and thank you. Let's see. Oh, so I said I was gonna count that as 5, right? Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. When I count that one as 7. 1, 2. 1, 2. Timer. Another set. I'm gonna leave it at the 50. I'm not gonna bring it up to the 60. Hopefully I don't have to drop, but if I do, I do. Good morning. If you are new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. Where? Hi, thank you. Where we follow gym etiquette better than somebody without a camera. How do we do that, you ask? Timing the sets. For we're not losing the pump, for we're not hogging machines. Hey yo, am I black or Chinese? Neither. Y'all need to stop with this idea that there's such thing as a black sense. I am a northerner and I'm Hispanic. Okay, so I'm not going to talk like this because one, my voice isn't like that. You hear my voice is deeper, and two, yes, I say yesterday, this, that, the next thing, all that doesn't mean I'm black, baby. It means I'm from the north. You understand? Okay. Don't forget to sub. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live, where we time our sets. We have 20 seconds left on the clock until the fourth set of this exercise. Okay, but we're not hogging a machine. For I'm keeping my pump. We re-rack the weights. We clean off the machines. All that good stuff. I follow gym etiquette better than you without a camera. Okay. Good morning. They gotta stop the stereotyping. Like just because I have a little bit of an accent sometimes when I get passionate about stuff or whatever, it doesn't mean if I'm not swearing, I'm not being ratchet. It doesn't mean ghetto-ness. It doesn't mean black. It doesn't mean anything other than I'm me, and I have a bit of a northerner accent. That's all. Okay, Pike the car in the Harvard yard. All right, that's not black. It's just northerns. That one's more Boston, but and I didn't grow up in Boston, so I'm not Boston either. That one is deeper. That they say water, coffee, park the car. I don't talk like that either, but see, sometimes you're gonna hear me say talk. Sometimes it comes out like that. It doesn't mean I'm any other race other than the one that I am, all right? Which is I'm Puerto Rican and Colombian. And again, I grew up in Massachusetts in the north, all right? And I do speak a second language as well, if you're curious. All right, ready? 1, 2. Down slow. Shoot out. 1, 2. A shootout. Hey, that's what you think this is? 1, 2. Oh my God. The Celsius is hitting. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I forgot to stop. Oh my God, I'm dead. I'm making myself laugh right now. I can't. Y'all are funny. Y'all are so funny. I'm slow. I'm gonna count this next one at 7. Bro. Nah, bro. Nah. Ooh. On fire. That's good though. All right. So whether I gotta look more into that. Maybe y'all know the answer. I've been asked this too, and I just forget to look more into it. If I do shoulders back to back, is that more beneficial than switching from like today's the back and shoulders day? If I go shoulders back, back, shoulders, 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 back, back, back. I'm not exactly sure, but you know what I would assume to maybe depending on how you feel, right? Listening to your body, maybe give your muscles a little break in that area and then go to the next thing. So we're gonna do back because this hit pretty well. So my shoulders are a little tired. Um, but yeah, it could be personal preference, or maybe again, maybe y'all have the tea and I don't. Good morning. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's live. My ears cannot keep up with your talking. I'm sorry, baby. I talk fast. That has to do with me being bilingual too. My my Spanish is Puerto Rican, and that Spanish is very fast. So, and I have ADHD on top of that. So, I'm sorry. Good morning. Hi. But yeah, okay. Next movement. Let's see if there's a row available. Let's start to keep track of the time a little bit, please. Even though there's a little bit more grace when we're moving to the next machine, because now I gotta wipe this down. Give me one moment. Good morning. If we're new, welcome. Do not forget to sub. I promise you we have a great time. We have a ball. We really do. All well, staying on task. And then at the end of the workout, we do a post-workout chat and we talk for a while. All right? However long y'all really want. Go ahead, you're good. All right, thank you. All right, here we go. All right, let's move. Let's go. I said like a row, right? Yeah, I said a row. Let's do this row, the one that's like at an angle. Let's do that one. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How much weight was that? I toggled between 60 pounds in the stack and between 60, 50, and 40. However, I've explained this before. If we don't know, I'm going to tell you, right? When it comes to stacks, right? When it comes to machines that have stacks like this, all right? It's a pulley system. Two, some stacked machines, you can have the same machine in the same gym or the same machine in two different gyms. And oftentimes they're going to be calibrated a bit differently. Why am I telling you this? Because you asked me how much weight I pushed within the stack, and that's not 100% accurate. What's going to be the most accurate representation of how much weight you're pushing for the day or in the moment is free weights or a machine that you add on plates to rather than a stack. Okay? That's why whenever I like word it to you as I'm using it, I say, okay, y'all, right now I'm using 60 pounds of resistance because that pulley system and the calibrations of stuff, it's just gonna not be very accurate. That's my point with that. Okay. Oh, this friggin' glitch with the chat. I'm so sorry. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi. I'm not into football. I have great teeth. Thank you so much. I have braces. Shout out my parents are paying for them. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sure, ask whatever questions you'd like about lifting. Thank you for the gift. Okay. All right. We're going to start the next set. We ready? So this one, I love, if you know, I love to explain my form and technique for this one because it's crucial for the back gains. Okay, I'm gonna take it off for a little bit while I do this movement, wrap it around like this, so you can see some of my credentials, and then we'll put it back on. All right. So this one, right? Hold on. This one, let's try 75 pounds of resistance in the stack. All right. Let's put that over there. We'll put the timer on after we do this set. Let's take a sip of this. Or fat ass gulp. Okay. Let's not do this one. I think I would prefer neutral grip today rather than wide. Let's look for a neutral grip attachment really fast. Right, here we are. That was very fast. Okay. Good morning, everybody. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. You're going to learn to love me and my camera in the gym. Why? Because I do it the right way, following gym etiquette. And again, this live is not for show. All right? It's not for show. It's meant to be motivational, positive, educational sometimes. Okay? So if you feel the positive vibes through the screen, if you feel motivated already, if you've maybe learned something already, don't forget to sub. All right. Here are the credentials. You ready? Thank you for tapping that screen. Nah, we're not going to do the 75 today. We're going to do the 60. But we tried it. I just don't want my form to be off, and I feel as if I do that way, it is. All right. Knees a tiny bit bent, okay? I'm going to let it pull me, kind of round down my shoulder blades a little bit, and then I'm coming to my chest. I'm like putting my shoulder blades together, right? And a tiny tilt back, not too crazy. Letting it come back into place pretty slowly. Again, rounding out the shoulder blades, pull back. 1, 2 count. Same thing. Letting it come up, round out the shoulders a little bit. A little bit of it. Now, you're not going to go all the way the hell back there, but you're going to do a little tiny tilt. You're going to squeeze your shoulder blades together, and then you're going to let it come back up slowly. Round out the shoulder blades, let it pull you. Boom. That's going to count as 3 reps. Coming back up slowly. 1, 2. Again, pull, round it out. Pull it back. 1, 2. Okay, set. Woo! All right, let me put a timer, water in Celsius, and then I'm going to chat with you for a minute. So I talk to you in between the sets, and then at the end we do a post-workout chat or whatever. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. If you are new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live, where we time our sets so we don't lose the pump if we're not hogging machines. So you don't understand why I be working out so much? I gotta get big. You said I'm little as hell. I gotta get big. Hello. Over time. Good morning. Thank you for the love. Somebody said something. I don't even know what that means. Is the form in the room with us right now? Listen, I invite constructive criticism. But if you got to say something constructive and something beneficial, like, hey, I think you could tweak this or you could tweak that. I think this. Not you just talking shiznit. You know what I mean? Like, if you're just doing this and it's not teaching the chat or me anything, then you're just doing this and nobody's going to listen to you because you're just looking for attention. You feel me? Thanks. Good morning. Good morning. Let's do it. Next. Hi from Mexico City. Very cool. Hello from Whack-Ass, Massachusetts. Good morning. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. The puppies is fake. Understand that. The lips is fake and the titties is fake. The little booty that's growing slowly but surely is not though. It's real. All right. So are the quads. Hey, thanks. All right, here we go. All right. I'm gonna say the form again for the first 2 repetitions, and then I'm gonna focus. All right, and just watch. All right. Knees a little bit bent. I start back here. I let it pull and round out the shoulder blades, looking straight. Right. Pull it back fast. Squeeze my shoulder blades to get 1, 2, and a tiny tilt back. You see the tiny tilt back? Let it come back into place. Let it pull you. Round out the shoulder blades a bit. Pull it back this way. Now the shoulder blades, squeeze them together, looking straight again. 1, 2, and then let it go. All right, I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna push through this last one. Yep. Instead of dropping, it's a personal choice. The next one, I'm gonna first let's put the timer, and I'm gonna tell you how we're gonna start the next one. 60 to 90 seconds on the clock for machines. Okay. Sometimes for free weights too, depending on how much you're pushing. If you're powerlifting, if you know, you know. You want to take a longer break than 60 to 90 seconds in between sets. Okay. Uh, once this minute is up, I'm gonna leave it at the weight that it is, which is a 60 pounds of resistance, and then I'm probably gonna have to drop in between in the middle of the set. Okay. Good morning. Thank you for the love. If you are new, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Well, everything is not fake. I just said what's fake. I'm very real about what's fake and what's not, because I would never want to set a false standard for people, right? I talk about my metabolism, how I grew up very skinny. I talk about how I had a kid, so my hips are wider. I talk about how my boobs are fake and how my lips are filled, and how what else? I'm growing. I'm trying to grow calves, right? The quads came from powerlifting. The booty I'm trying to grow now, right? Things like that. All right, so this is what we're doing, a third set now. No, all the fake is basically like, I was told that I didn't need bigger boobs, but I wanted bigger boobs, and I know that a lot of bodybuilders do it. And then the lips, I just thought my upper lip was just too small to me, so I wanted more. And I don't like my nose either. I tell y'all that, but I'm not getting a nose job. But no, honestly, a lot of people, I've noticed that sometimes when women are like, I don't know, you seem like a man, which I don't even know why you're talking like that, but hold on, let me do this set. Let me talk about it some more, all right? But it's not insecurities. It's just I had the money to do it, so I did it. That's it. If you fake, you fake. Just be honest about it. If you're real, then cool, good for you. 1, 2. So let it round out, right? It pulls you. Pull it back. 1, 2, squeeze, a small tilt. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nah, we're gonna drop. That was 5. You know why I'm dropping? What I tell you about compensations, right? I was feeling it more in my forearms. and a little bit in my wrist too. And the workout, this movement is meant more for back than anything else. If you're not feeling it in your back, you're feeling it other places, drop the weight. You don't have the power to do it today. So let's go to 45. That was 5 repetitions. We're gonna go up to 10 or failure, whatever comes first. I go to 8 if I don't drop or failure, and then I go to 10 or failure if I do drop and I dropped in the middle of the set. All right, here we go. Letting it pull me. Again, stretch, letting it round out the shoulder blades, pull back. 1, 2, tilt, and a 2-second hold. Same thing. So that's 6. Ready? 7. 1, 2, so 8. Looking straight, 2. Straight, a little bit tilted up your head, but not too tilted up. 1, 2. Was that 8? Damn, I forgot. I don't know. Let's go to failure. Oh shit. Nah. Ooh. A minute on the clock. Let's put a minute on the clock and then I'll read some of the chat, all right? Time sets, baby. No hogging machines here. No losing our pump here. We got this work. And I do talk to the chat because I stream in between sets. And then at the end of the workout, we have a post-workout chat. Good morning. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. I have to explain a little bit for people that are newer and for people see that I'm not a friggin' weirdo. No matter how much you want to think or say that I am, I'm not. Good morning. Thank you for the love. 29 seconds on the clock. All right. Let me see. Some of the comments are coming through, but I don't think all of them. Yeah. Alex, what up? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Yes, please do not forget to like, subscribe, and then gifting. Super chats and channel memberships help support the stream, or eventually we can be live every single day. Faked failure. Y'all can just say anything, bruh. He said too light and then faked failure. It's not too light. I know what it is. All right, timer went off. You ready? Good morning, good morning, good morning. The pain is what? Pain is weakness leaving the body? Facts. Not tilting. I'll tilt a little bit more. Thank you for your kind words. Don't forget to sub. I promise you we have a lot of fun. And stay for the post-workout chat. Hopefully YouTube fixes this damn freaking chat glitch. Hold on. Is this the 3rd or the 4th? Am I doing the 3rd? I think this is the 4th, right? I'm gonna go to 60. Ready? All right, knees a little bit bent. I'm gonna let it pull me. And then pull back. 1, 2. Round out the shoulders, let it pull me. Pull it back. Squeeze, shoulder blades together. 1, 2. 1, 2. Sorry, I let it touch on accident. Don't let the stack come back together. Keep tension the entire time. I've told you that's why cables are so beneficial. 1, 2. Because they keep the tension the entire time. Time under tension, my people. Ooh. Yeah, see, we're gonna have to drop in a moment. Nope, I'm gonna drop it now. I feel it crazy in my wrist, bro. What the hell? I dropped to 45. Is this the 4th side or is it the 3rd? Which one? I don't even know. Let me know. I really should have a white colored bra on because it's not really matchy, but it's cool. Put my sweater back on a little bit anyways. Ready? 1, 2. 1, 2. So again, let it come up, back up slow. Round out the shoulders, let it pull you. Pull it back. Small tilt, shoulder blades squeeze together. 1, 2. That's just floor failure. Just coming up because my wrists feel crazy. Just going into the forearms. Ooh. All right. Was that the third or the fourth? Don't lie to me. I don't even know. What up? Good morning. Hold on. Let's put a timer on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing? What are we talking about? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. Good good morning, everybody. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live, where I follow gym etiquette better than somebody without a freaking camera in front of them. All right? We do that how? Timing sets for we're not hogging machines. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Not hogging machines for we are I'm lost and losing my train of thought. Ah, the Celsius is hitting. For where for we're keeping our pump. Keeping our pump and for what else? Wiping down machines, re-racking weights, all that jazz, all that jazz. I do it all. Oh. I know people say I look like Lena the Plug. That's fine. She's fire. We just do different tangs. That's all it is. We do different tangs. Hi. Good morning, good morning. Alright, we ready? I'm just What is this freaking issue with the freaking No, I'm not sponsored by anybody. No. I like Celsius. And honestly, I try to show this side of the Stanley. Okay? And if you see that, if you try to look for a brand name on my clothes, you will not find one. Because I wear everything generic for a reason. Why? Because my brand is going to be coming out slowly but surely. So, how good is your cardio? Ay, why do you want to bring that up right now? We're doing cardio today. You're going to do it with me. We're going to get on the treadmill for a little bit before we stand in the corner and do the post-workout chat. We're going to start the post-workout chats. Wait, was that the fourth or the third? Fudge it. Let's do another one. Let's put it at 60 again. Hold on. Let me do a set. I don't know if it's the fourth or the fifth or what the heck it is, but we're doing it. Let me focus for a second, then we keep talking. Hold on. Bro. Nah, may drop. 10 or failure. I'm gonna count this next one coming up as 6. Come on. Jesus. Alright, let me wipe off the machine. We're gonna go do shoulders somewhere. And no abs yet, you see? Ooh, no abs yet. They're coming. But with consistent cardio, they'll be there soon. Good morning, everybody. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. Good morning. All right, let me get paper towels. You said, bro, what? Tats are a plus? Why? Somebody said no to the tats. Some people like the tats, some people don't. And that's okay. I'm not getting more because I want to appeal to as many of you as I can, because you're going to be what's going to build my brand, right? But also because honestly, it's like, it's not to say that tattoos can't be classy. You can say, no, they're not. You can say, yeah, they can be. It's your own opinion. I'm not even going to give a full opinion on it. But I know that when I'm an old lady and I'm wrinkly and shit, because it's inevitable to get old, I don't want a crazy amount of tattoos as an old lady. And, I can change my mind about that, but I don't think so. I think I want just clean skin in my eyes is a little bit more of a classier look. But hey, I could change my mind. I don't know. But I know for right now, until, I have products and I'm not just monetizing the platforms, yada, 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 I'm not going to get more tattoos, because I understand that in some people's eyes, it's not technically professional. So again, I want to appeal to as many of you as possible to make my audience as big as I possibly can. So no more tattoos for now. All right. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What does robust mean? My robust build. What pizzas berry does that mean? Hold on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You like my accent? Thanks. I laugh when some of y'all like, I love this about you. And then the next person is like, I hate that about you. No, it's not do what I want. It's do what I want to, like, oh my God, this bitch is ugly. This bitch is... No, it's not do what I want. It's do things in line with my morals and point of view. But if there are little things, like I've talked about, the glasses. A lot of you like the glasses more than you don't. I'll wear the freaking glasses. That's not a problem. But if a lot of you rather me bust it open and some of you don't, I'm not going to bust it open because more of you want me to bust it open than not. You understand? No OF. Don't ask for it. It's not going to happen. But yeah, it's like, some things yeah, some things no type of thing. I still got to be me, but there's certain things I don't mind adjusting. Good morning. I'm not complaining, baby. I'm just talking about things. There's no complaining here. All right, shoulders. Let's do this lovely shoulder machine that I like to do. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you are new, welcome to IronNori. Look, there's always construction going on, bro. I hope he's done soon for these machines to stop moving around. Because I keep I feel like he keeps like changing the floor plan. I don't feel, he does keep changing the floor plan and I just be lost every day. Good morning. All right, listen. I'm so appreciative of each and every one of you that come through these lives. Now, my lives over time are going to continue to be known for positivity, motivation, and education. If you can't align with those things, myself or my moderators will remove you from the chat. That's very sad. I hope it doesn't happen because I want as many of you here as possible, all of you here, right? But if we can't stay positive, I have to remove you from the chat. So either keep your disgusting comments to yourself or you will watch me disappear off the screen. Okay? Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi. Thank you for the love. And by the way, my favorite type of compliments aren't about what I look like. It's about my form. My favorite type of compliments are about my positivity, my motivation, right? Some of you have told me that you work out with me in the mornings. I love that so much. Those are my favorite type of compliments. Not about what I look like or my teeth or this or that. That's great. But I want to be known for positivity, motivation, education, and pushing gym etiquette with a camera in front of me, okay? Because it's possible, baby. And over the years, you're going to see more and more cameras everywhere, not just in the gym. So might as well support somebody that does it correctly, okay? Yay, orange hearts in the chat. If you chose to subscribe today, if you're already feeling the positive vibes through the screen, you've learned something, or you're just having a good time. Sub. Thank you for the love. Awesome. Everybody be nice to each other. Okay, are you ready? This one, is it in a good spot? I think it is. Let me see, is this in a good... Yeah, I think we're okay here. I want to bring it in a little bit more though. Like all the way. It's just -2, it says. All right, so we're gonna do one arm at a time. because I don't have a large wingspan. um, let's try. Honestly, let's try 55. Can I move it? I don't know. We're gonna find out. So feet a little bit like ooh, cake's kind of caking a little bit, just a little, just a little. Feet shoulder width apart. I'm looking straight. I'm gonna hold on to here. Let me see. Can I do it? Kind of. A few repetitions. 55 pounds of resistance in the stack. Okay, Nori. Ooh. All right. 2 reps. 1.5. Let's drop. Let's drop. Let's drop. I don't got it like that yet. All right. Ready? 3. Shoot up. 1, 2. 4. 1. Damn, B. It's like that. All right. Let's count this one as 5. Remember to 10 or failure, whatever comes first, because you dropped a couple times now. No. Damn, bro. Oh shit. All right, screw it. I'm gonna do 55 again. But what happened there too is I did 1 rep of a higher weight that I really can't fully handle other than for that 1 rep. But I want to push my limits a little bit. But you see how I had to drop multiple times? The reason for that is me trying a weight and exhausting the muscle, right? With a weight that I haven't mastered. I haven't anywhere near mastered it. I did 1 rep with it. So I had to drop a couple times instead of being at a weight that I'm more comfortable with and then dropping less times than I did. 2 times instead of 3 to 4. Okay? But I'm going to push the limit. So I went to the 55 again. Let's see, maybe 1 to 2 reps. All right. Feet shoulder width apart, looking straight. 1, 2. I'm gonna count it as let's count it as 3, 4, 3. Screw it, just 3. Okay. However many times I have to drop. Once you drop, once the form is gone, finito, gone. All right. So let's count this one as 4. I went from 55 to 44. Yeah. 4. Stood up. 1, 2, 5. Stood up. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2. Nah, bro. Damn, bro. Let's put a minute on the timer. Bro. Too much motion? I'm not swinging it though, babe. So why do you think too much motion? If I was like too much motion would be like momentum, right? So if I'm like boom, boom, that's incorrect. Now you're just swinging. Eyes open, just swinging. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing all that. Good morning. Ooh. If you want to be a mod, channel members are mods. Just a heads up. Welcome if you are new to IronNori's Gym Live, where we time our sets. Not hogging machines. We're keeping our pump. We have a minute on the clock, okay? Wiping off the machines and re-racking our weights. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me see. I don't have a BBL. That's cute though. That's cute. No, no, it's for shoulders. It's not a hip abductor. Yeah. Everybody be nice to each other, please. Remember, this is a positive stream, a motivational stream, an educational stream. Okay. So be nice to each other, please. Good morning. I'm very special. I don't care how you meant that. I mean it the way it's supposed to be meant. I'm special. You're special too, just for being here. We're all special in the best way possible. Good morning, everybody. Hi. All right, next set. Ready? Next set. Take a shot. Take a shot. Do people not get triggered by my shenanigans? These aren't shenanigans. I'm actually just working out, and I'm what is it? Providing positivity, motivation, and education through these streams. Everybody in the gym, which there's not a lot of people in the gym when I go to the gyms, the times that I go to the gyms, they know that I have permission by the owner to do what I'm doing. So no, nobody gets tired of it. Just trolls like you. That's it. All right, ready? Form again. So feet shoulder width apart. I'm looking straight. Let me teach you my shenanigans. Looking straight. Wait, I want to do 55. Even if it's for just one, again, a few repetitions. I want to push my limits. I'm gonna shoot it up like this. Come down slow. I'm doing a pause. 1, 2. La madre. Acho, why is my left stronger than the right today? Let's drop. I'm gonna count that as 2-ish. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ah, I'm gonna drop again. What the fudge is going on, bro? Weak ass right shoulder today, like fuck. 1, 2. I'm down. I'm counting this as 4, B, because that's embarrassing. 1, 2. Bro, what? That was insanity, bro. That's embarrassing. 55. Ready? Shoulder width, feet shoulder width apart. Looking straight. Shoot up. 1, 2. Come down slow. Jesus. 44. Okay, we have what, 2 more sets? We're not touching the 55 anymore. We're not there. We pushed it for the first few repetitions. Cool. You push your limits. Progressive overload. Woo! We're not there. We're gonna for the next 2 sets, we're gonna stay at the 44. All right? 1, 2. Let's count this as the 3rd repetition. Shoot up. 1, 2, 4. 10 or failure. 1, 2, 5. Because I dropped, not 8. 2, 6. Jesus. That's annoying. All right, timer. Quick tip. Let's see. Yes, I think that's what I'm doing. So you're correct. If I'm not, I'll focus on it more. But someone said, okay, quick tip for you. You want an effective way to build, you got to go slow, going back down, and then shoot up. I'll be more on top of it in case I wasn't doing it consistently enough. But I say, all right, shoot up, 1, 2, and then come down slow. 100%. 100%. Use cables or free weights, both. If you're newer, then I would suggest more cables and more machines just to start. But yeah, over time, get comfortable with free weights. Um, the machines and cables just help you stabilize a little bit better. But once that stabilization, that balance is more there, then 100% mess with those free weights because they are very beneficial as well. Good morning, everybody. Let me see. %. Yes, the creatine will be hitting very soon. 100%. Slowly but surely, with consistency with it. 100%. Good morning, everyone. If you are new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. We're in the United States, in Massachusetts, actually. We time our sets. Next set. Okay. Time those sets. We're not hogging machines, for we are not losing our pump. 60 to 90 seconds in between sets. 1 second. All right, next. Hold on. Wiping off the machines, re-racking weights, all that good. Here we go. We're going to 44, not the 55. We're going to leave the 55 alone for the rest of the day. Okay, feet shoulder width apart. Again, looking straight. And like the gentleman said, you're going to shoot up. 1, 2. Come down slow. 1, 2. Control. Don't swing it up, though, with the explosiveness. Don't don't throw it up. Damn, bro. All right. I might make this the last set, bro. All right. Come on, bro. I need the form to be on point. It's not that I want less weight. It's that if my spine is going like this, drop the weight, bitch. Drop the weight because you look dumb. It's not doing anything. If your form is off, you are too weak for that weight, whether it's right now, just today, not tomorrow. But that's what it's telling you. If your form is off, drop the weight. I don't know how many times I can say it and emphasize the crap out of that. It's very important to understand. Humble yourself. Put the ego aside and drop the friggin' weight. 1, 2. You see how my spine is straight now and not like this? Trying to get the weight up. Okay. You want to see more benefit out of hypothetically 5 pounds that you can handle compared to 25 pounds that your form is off and you working your freaking wrists and not your back or your shoulders. Or you better freaking break your wrist off. Oh, bro. Toasted. At 44. Shoulder width apart, looking straight. Shoot up. 1, 2, but controlled. Coming down slow. Same thing, controlled. 1, 2. Make sure you're coming out like as much as you can. That was not full range. This one is. 1, 2. Okay, 33. I'm gonna count that as 4. This is 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. Spine was gonna be off. I was about to swing it in the air. Good morning, everybody. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Live, where we time our sets. So let's put a timer on. But we're not hogging machines from other members, okay? I'm not a weirdo. I may look like one just because I love to dress I love to dress with showing some skin, all right? Slut, hoe. I'm not one, but do I dress a little skimpy? I do. I love my outfits, y'all. Doesn't mean I'm not working out, putting in that work, and respecting the people around me, okay? I don't get bothered by people staring at me. I really don't care. I've said it before. I understand I'm susceptible to getting looked at. I have freaking a little bit of cheek out almost. I have a little bit of cleavage. I understand. It's not a problem. You can stare at me, they can stare at me. As long as nobody's verbally or physically disrespecting me, we're good to go. We're good to go, y'all. The focus is the positivity, the motivation, and the education from these streams while timing our sets for we're not losing the pump and for we're not hogging the machines once again. Okay? Oh, somebody's letting us know that they're nauseous. Let's make sure. Let's pat them on the back. Are you okay? And let's think about the chat. Ah, there we go. Feel better. Thank you for the love. Can you compliment me in person? Of course you can. No, not narcissistic at all. Just confident and letting you know that I'm here for good reason. These streams are, once again, motivational, positive, educational, all that good stuff. Okay? So don't judge a book by its cover because I like to wear the cute outfits. Doesn't mean I don't know what I'm talking about, what I'm doing. All right? And if you stay to learn a little bit and listen to me, then you'll find that out. Okay? Also, emphasis on the positivity of these chats, right? If you cannot stay positive in the chat, as I am while I'm being the host of this stream, then unfortunately you will watch me disappear off of your screen because you will be removed by either myself or one of my moderators. But I hope and I would love for all of you to stay. So please be nice. That's all. Be nice. The world needs more niceness, okay? All right, next, let's do one more set of this with a little bit of a lower weight, but we're focused and we're getting that work done, okay? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Remember, be nice. It's really free to be nice, okay? All right, next set. So, again, welcome to IronNori's Live. Time sets, cleaning off machines, re-racking weights, not hogging machines, and following gym etiquette better than somebody without a camera in front of them. Let's talk through this one more time, and then we're gonna move to a back movement, okay? So again, looking straight, all right? Shoot up, 1, 2, and then down slow. 1, 2. One, 2, down slow. 1, 2, and down slow. Come on, bro. All right, we're gonna drop the weight. How are you? Bien, ¿y tú? 1, 2. 1, 2. To failure. What's a failure? Ugh. My shoulder's on fire. No, it's done. All right, let's put it back at the 33. Go until we have to drop, and then until failure. 1, 2. Okay, straight, feet shoulder width apart. Don't let the stack come back together completely. Keep the tension the entire time. 1, 2. I said it before, I say it again. Cables are beneficial for that, keeping the tension the entire time. 1, 2. 1, 2. Shoot. No. No. All right, so failure. Ready? No. Woo! All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, I'm putting a timer on. We time our sets, all right? Don't judge a book by its cover. I promise you I'm a vibe. These lives are a vibe. Timing the sets, cleaning off the machine. We're going to clean off the machine right now. We don't have to re-rack anything because it's just a stack. They're not plates, okay? But normally we do. And we're out of everybody's way, okay? I promise. No, the people that get the most triggered by me are the trolls in the chat. That's it. Sometimes you'll see people like earlier, how, I don't know if you saw that I looked back. I saw a woman that I hadn't seen before with her spouse or her person, like laughing, but I'm not in their way and I'm not bothering them. They just think I'm cringe, which is fine. Once again, as long as you're respecting the people around you, you're respecting yourself. Stay cringe, stay cringe. If you're not cringe or if you're scared to be cringe, you're leaving a lot of money on the table. Stop caring about what people think. If you're not disrespecting anybody, if you're not disrespecting yourself, stop caring about what other people think. Okay? Screw them. Don't let them mess up your bag. Are the people laughing gonna pay your bills? I don't think so. I don't think so. So you keep on being confident. Stay humble, but keep on being confident. Okay? These lives are meant to be positive, motivational, and educational. That's it. We gotta thank you for, thank you for the love. Thank you. Be nice to each other, please. Let me get paper towel and the spray. I can clean off the machine and we can move to a back movement, okay? Good morning, everyone. But yeah, um, I'm not a nun, so I like to wear my outfits. But I got this work, y'all. I got this work and I know what I'm talking about, okay? So join. If you already feel good vibes, positivity in the chat, okay? Sub. All right, coming back to clean off the machine. Then we're gonna move to a back movement. Let's see, is there a lat pull down available? No, but there's a rear delt. So we might do the rear delt before we do a lat pull down. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay, that's fine. All right. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, it has a lot of cool machines. A lot of he has a lot of retro machines too. He's just doing a lot of construction, so there's like a lot of stuff like moving around and things. Ooh, you know what I want to do? Shit, I want to do that one too. I'll do it after because I want to do a back one first and then go back to shoulders. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you are new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live, where we stay on task, we wear cute outfits, but we follow gym etiquette better than somebody without a camera in front of them. Okay? Keep in mind, please keep the positivity in the chat. All right? That's part of the reason why we do numbers like this, because I'm positive, I'm motivational. You can think it's because of my outfits, but at the end of the day, although some of you think that you can see my insides or you picture them in your brain, I promise you, you can't. All right? I just love my legs and I paid for these titties, so get over it. Anyways, timing our sets, cleaning off machines, being a fucking comedian. I'm just kidding, y'all. Thank you for joining. All right. Let's put this a little higher. All right. Boom. Now we're good, right? So the last one. All right, are we ready? Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining. The working man makes more money. Ugh, that's society, baby. There's still differences in pay, but if it comes down to having a job, I bartend, I have a bachelor's, I do online stuff, I hustle. What do you do other than talk crap in the chat? Huh? Good morning. No, I love getting stared at. I love it. Stare at me. I'm just kidding. It's not like that either. But I don't care if I get stared at. Y'all be worried about the people staring at me more than me. If I didn't want to get stared at, I would wear a hoodie and freaking, I don't know, sweatpants. I don't care. I I paid for these titties. I work on my legs. Look at my legs. My legs, I built them. They still have a lot to go, but I built them. So I like to wear my short shorts. That's okay. You can look at me. I don't mind. I don't care. It's none of my business. As long as you don't like verbally disrespect me or you don't touch me, you can stare at me. I know that I'm susceptible to get stared at. The stream is about working out, timing our sets, pushing gym etiquette, wiping down the machines, re-racking our weights, okay? Keeping our pump, all right? That's what this is about. You wish I was a butterface, you meanie bobini. I know I'm not ugly, but that's not all I have to offer. I have substance to me. That's the important part. I know what I'm talking about. That's the important part. All right, are we ready? Ready? Yeah, I know I'm gonna get looked at. I'm not looking for attention though. I look hot for me. I'll say it again. I look hot for me. I'm not the only hot person on the face of the earth. I'm humble. There's other beautiful women in the world. I'm not the only one. But I understand that I'm okay looking and I love my outfits. I wear the outfits for me. If you want to stare at me, go ahead. Go ahead. But I've also given you the consejo, right? The advice. If ever you're in a public place and you're staring at a woman and you have interest in this woman because she looks so good, right? Don't stare too hard. You're going to lose the opportunity because you're going to creep her out. I am on stream. And even when I'm not on stream, I don't look at people crazy like, why are you staring at me? No, I know that I'm half naked. I understand that. I look hot. I like to wear the outfits. If that changes over time, it will, but it'll change because I decide that it changes. Not because of anybody else telling me that I look too much. I wear what I want for me. I love my short shorts, right? Every Gymshark athlete, every honor athlete, everybody wears the damn shorts. Get over it. Get over it. If you don't like it, go tell your mom, your wife, your sister. Dale el consejo a ellos. Give them the. I'm a grown person. I love my little outfits. Love my little outfits. Now let's get back to the set, okay? All right. So with this one, stack. So it doesn't even have the weight. So I tell you, don't focus on moving down, up in weight, down the stack over time, but just feel it. Learn to listen to your darn body. All right. That's another key component too to your lifts. Feet flat on the ground, looking straight. This is all the way in where I get as much range of motion as possible. All right. So I'm here and then out. 1, 2, hold. Come back down slow. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Love you all. I hope you choose to stay. I promise you this is a good time. I promise you, don't judge a book by its cover. I am a very humble female that loves to spread positivity, motivation, and the education that she has about fitness and health. Okay? That's about it. The hot outfit is just a plus for me. I love to look hot. That's all. Same with the makeup, same with the glasses, all of it. Same with the little fake jewelry that I wear. I like to look good for me. Ooh, nope, we gotta drop. You saw that how I went like this? I don't have the strength. Drop the weight. My form was off. So we're gonna count that as 1 repetition. This is 2. 1, 2. Come back down. Oh no, the timer's going off. What the flippity flop? Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, we exhausted the muscle for real because I feel like I have to drop again. Yeah. What the flippity flop? We're really hitting it then because why? Oh, it wasn't even mine. Damn, am I just hearing like a fake alarm? Do I just have PTSD? 1, 2. And I count this as 4. So it's a 10 or failure, whatever comes first, because we dropped a couple times. 5. I'm gonna look straight. Oof. 1, 2. Jesus. Good morning, everybody. Don't forget to sub. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hi. How are you doing? All right. Any negative comments? You're not getting the attention, okay? Thank you for the love. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are we? All right, timer. Welcome. If you are new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live, where we time our sets, keeping our pump intact, right? Not hugging machines, re-racking the weights, and wiping down the machines. All right? So, impossible to talk more than I work out because I'm timing the sets. You probably type more than you work out, though, baby. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, how are we? We're drinking a Celsius today. Good morning. Hi. 34 seconds on the clock. But yeah, y'all. This is a stream, so I have to talk. If you don't like my voice, which is some of you sometimes don't, somehow you still stand here and listen to me, and you comment every 40 minutes, like if you've been here the entire time. But I don't know. You're not forced to be here. But I appreciate those of you that like to be here, 100%. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. But yeah, y'all. I just like to be me and to be motivational. Good morning. Can't look away. It's like a train wreck. I guess I'll be a train wreck then. You still looking, bro? You gotta drive by at some point, right? If you don't, if it's that ugly, oh, you gotta drive by. Stupid ass. We got the trolls in here today, y'all. Let them talk because remember, no matter what they're saying, you pushing my life through the algorithm. Thank you for the engagement. Love ya. Love you so much. All right, ready? Second set. Shot a clock. Take a shot. Remember, a reminder to myself and a reminder to you. Stay positive. Positivity, 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 positivity. Ignore any negativity, okay? You know me now. Gym etiquette, gym etiquette, gym etiquette. Positivity, motivation, education. Sexy outfits. That's it. All right? Here we go. Don't feed into the negativity. We did a little bit of that already. Let's stop. Let's keep the positivity going. Next set. All right, once again, feet flat on the ground, looking straight. Looking straight. Ready? 1, 2. Come back slow. 1, 2. Now slow again. Shoot out. 1, 2. 1, 2. Come back down. 1, 2. Come back down. You have to drop it in a moment. The form was gonna be off. I would have pushed through it. I would have went like this. No, don't do that. If the form is off, drop the weight. We're gonna count this as 5. Yep. And then to 10 or failure, whatever comes first. When I drop the weight, instead of doing the 8 repetitions, like if I didn't drop it, I go to 10 or to failure, whatever comes first, okay? Because 1, 2, right? If I can go past 10, I should bump up the weight. If I dropped it, I'm not gonna go past 10. That's my rule of thumb. If you can go past 10, bump up the weight. So to 10 or failure, whatever comes first. Let me focus because I just let that touch. Hold on. Oh, this is 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. 2. We're gonna leave it at that because if I go again, my form's gonna be off. All right. Woo! Timer. Good morning, everybody. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live, where we time our sets. Okay. We wipe off the machines, we re-rack our weights, and we follow gym etiquette better than you and your friends without a camera. Okay. Good morning. Some people are, my love. You'd be surprised. But if you're just here to stare, that's fine too. But just don't be negative. So you can stare quietly. It doesn't matter why you're here. That's your business. I tell you, I said it yesterday. I tell you that all the time. Yo. I don't care. Like, I don't care what you do on the other side of the screen. I know what I'm susceptible to. Just don't put the nastiness in the chat, bro. Because we all know that at the end of the day, a big majority of men, y'all can literally ejaculate to anything. Anything. Oh my God, an ant. Oh my God, a mouse. So it's like, it's not going to not happen. Just don't put it in the chat. Don't put the nastiness in the chat. Because this is about, again, motivation, positivity, education. All right? I'm not mad, baby. It's just funny. Like, y'all just funny. That's it. Good morning. Don't forget a mouse. A mouse. Y'all be coming to anything. So of course some of y'all gonna do it. Just don't put it in the chat. It's none of my business. And it's like, I feel like some of y'all sometimes think like, if I tell her, she's going to egg me on. No, if you tell me, she's going to block you. You understand? I want all of y'all here. All right, you don't need to tell me what you're doing on the other side of the freaking screen, bro. 47 seconds on the fudging timer on the clock. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining. Welcome to IronNori's Gym Live, all right? I wear my cute outfits. I know. People are going to stare at me. Oh, friggin' well. I'm still going to get the work in, all right? Timing our sets so we're not losing our pump, or we're not hogging machines from other members, okay? Wiping down the machines, re-racking the weights, keeping this going, right? I talk to you in between the time sets, and then at the end we do a post-workout chat, and I do a little bit of cardio with you. I'm going to start doing that when I'm doing the chat with you at the end. 15, 20 minutes of cardio, and then I'll go to the side away from everybody, and I talk to the chat at the end, okay? You said, bro, literally just wearing normal clothes. You'd be surprised. People be acting like I'm booty ass naked sometimes, so I got to remind them, listen, I understand I show some skin, all right? It's my choice. I know what comes with it. You could look at me. They could look at me. I don't care. This isn't for attention. This is because I look sexy as shit. All right? And because motivation, education, we have a good time. If you look at the replays of my lives, do you see the views that I get? It can't just be because of the way I look. You know how many beautiful women there are online? And I'm not, I ain't even all that. There's some beautiful women online. Okay? I gotta bring more than just what I look like. All right? I do numbers because of the message that I send, which is what? Positivity, motivation, education, and gym etiquette. Gym etiquette with or without a camera, it doesn't matter. There's a way to do it the right way. Okay? I love to yap. This is a stream. This is a stream. How am I not gonna talk? If I'm quiet, nobody's gonna watch me and get to know me in between sets. Like, what are you talking about? Streamers are literally professional yappers. Get with it or get lost. Like, what? The Celsius is smacking because I'm yapping. I know that I'm yapping more than usual because the Celsius is smacking. Okay, let's bump it up again a little bit. I'm gonna make this the last set, bro. And then another shoulder movement. Okay, good morning. Welcome. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live, where we time our sets while looking hot and wiping down machines and re-racking weights and following gym etiquette better than you and your freaking bro that just be freaking chopping it up for 10 minutes in between sets and freaking swiping right on Tinder to every bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, ready? Here we go. 1, 2. I like to mess with you guys. I'm just kidding. Love you. Thank you for being here. 1, 2. Literally though, some of y'all be like talking in between sets for like 10 minutes. We don't do that. Love you. Don't forget to sub. Oh, I haven't said that in a while, damn. And then stay for the end of the workout chat. We have a lot of fun at the end of the workout chat. Yeah. Love you. Okay, come in slow, shoot out. Jesus. Now we gotta drop. You saw how it's like, once the form isn't there, bro, drop that shit, isn't it? All right, until failure, ready? I feel like failure's about to come quick, damn. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, I'm gonna clean off the machine. We're gonna move. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining. Good morning. Somebody said I'm out. I'm sorry. I wish you could have stayed, but I get it. I do talk a lot. Yo, it's so funny. Yo, shout out Tony for talking shit for 40 minutes. Every 15 minutes talking shit for 40 minutes. He's been in the chat for 40 minutes. Thank you for the watch time that is pushing us further through the algorithm, Mr. T. Thank you so much. It's so funny when the trolls. Baby, if you want my attention, I'm gonna give it to you. That's why I'm here to give you the attention in between sets. Just be nice to me. I want to be nice to you. I will give you the attention, papi. Yo te doy la atención. ¿Tú quieres mi atención? Yo te la doy. Pero sin mala crianza. Déjame la mala crianza. ¿Me entiendes? Don't forget to sub. Don't forget to sub. I haven't wiped off the machine. Some people like the voice, some people don't. I know. If you like women that talk like this, you like children too. So I don't know. Figure that out. Good morning. I'm not yelling. Look at my mics are cheap, but they pick up sound very well. I apologize. Good morning. Let's clean off the machine. Give me one moment. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's live. I'm a little bit hyped up on caffeine right now. And the chat is chatting. I appreciate you being here, but once again, these lives are all about positivity, motivation. Okay? I push gym etiquette to the max. There's a way to train with the camera in front of you and still get in that work, okay? How do we do that? We time our sets, but we're not losing the pump. You can't lose your pump, bro. And then you can't hog the machine because then you're not letting other members use the machines. And that's not okay. Don't put your tripod on a machine. Don't be a piece of crappity crap. I'm not, okay? I just wear my sexy outfits and I lift, and that's it. And I'm on stream and I'm having a good time with y'all. Thank you. Y'all, remember, like, if you come into this very positive and motivational and like chill stream that I have for everybody that pops in, right? You come in and you say, oh my God, she's this. Oh my God, she's that. Maybe if I'm so that, then why did we take time to come into the stream and type it? If I'm so worthless, why was I worth your time to comment in my chat? You know why? It's because you don't know how to approach women. I'm telling you, if you're nice to me, I will give you the attention. I'm not Kai Sanat, right? My chats don't move that fast. I see almost every comment. Some days the chat moves a little bit faster than others, but I will give you all the attention that you want. If you don't want the attention, then there's no need to comment because really, you're just hurting yourself. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. Good morning. Thank you for the love. Thanks, Brittany. Good morning, everybody. I promise you, I'm a lot of fun. We had fun. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the. Don't forget to sub. I promise you, we have a lot of fun. All right, so let's work. There's a couple of shoulder machines. I want to do that one. I remember they had that one at the gym that I was at in the summer all the time. It's a good machine. Let's go. Let's go use that machine. Good morning. It's always a good vibe with me. Yay! I'm glad you think so. It's always a good vibe with y'all too. Yo, you're still here. All right. So everybody, remember positivity, positivity, positivity. So I'm seeing that a lot of the trolls, like every few minutes, they're commenting something, and every few minutes, like within the time span of like 20 to 30 minutes, which means that they're staying in the chat, which means that really they actually like me, but they're just pretending like they don't. So let's just start to ignore any negativity, please and thank you, and let's keep it pushing. All right, let's go. All right. This shit is almost done. That's why. Ready? All right, let's do the specific machine over here. to the specific machine over here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. Timing sets. Talking to you between the time sets, okay? Positivity all around, motivation, education, all that good stuff, okay? Don't forget to sub. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for the love. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, we gave enough attention to the trolls, okay? I love y'all very much. But we're just gonna get ignored. So let's see. Don't see a ring on it 100%. There's not, baby, and there won't be for a while until I have my stuff going for my sales. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, how are we? Hold on, let me make sure some of these comments are still not coming through. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Good morning. Thank you for subbing. Yes, if you subbed, the emoji of the day to let me know that you subbed today, so I can say thank you, is an orange heart. Is an orange heart. You love the bangs? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi. Good morning. Okay, ready? Here we go. So let me see how this one works because we're towards the end. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put any weight on it, to be honest. But let's see. Oh yeah, I will be able to. Let's just put a small amount though. I'm literally gonna put we're gonna start with like 2 5s. Good morning, everybody. If you're new, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nori does equal to seaweed. Yes, in Japanese, I believe. But oh my God, I'm gonna tell you my government. My name is Normari. Normari. My name is not Moon. Nah, but yeah. My name is Normari. We use Nori as a short, like. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for subbing. It's just a shortened like thing that's easier to remember. And again, I realized that it was iron backwards, but I used it before then. But all right, so here, feet shoulder width apart, shooting up. All right. Well, maybe we'll be able to put more on there. Hold on. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna keep the tension. Six. Seven. Let's add like 2.5 pounds. Let's put a timer on first. I apologize. A minute on the clock. 60 to 90 seconds between sets is your safest bet. Okay, it's a good place to be. Uh, with machines and like cables and things of that nature. Okay, because if you're lifting heavy, 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 that changes a little bit. Never skip a leg day. Listen. The quads are there. I'm working on the calves. I've talked about the calves before, okay? They're still small. They're still very small. I get it. I don't like them either. I know. I'm working on it, okay? Now, with that said, I've talked about the fact that, so I have siblings, and me and one other sibling, we have my dad's build. My dad just grew up very skinny. Um, like me as a woman, right? It took me a long time to get past 115. I think his issue was getting past like 125, something like that. So fast metabolism, grew up very thin. So with that said, um, my younger sibling, who's male, which again, we both have our dad's builds, he played soccer in high school. This is why I'm talking about this. He was able to, next set, I got to find another 2.5. He was able to build calves because, like, through playing soccer. So there's potential in my calves. We just have to work and work and work. And I've talked about when working calves, right? Calves, and I've done the research, so I know. Uh, Calves are a muscle where they don't have to be worked out as crazy or as heavy load consistently as like quads or glutes to grow them, right? It's more about like medium to heavy weight. And then, you know, I work them one machine we do on a leg day 3 times a week. Where the flippity flop is there a friggin' 2.5? Like, are we for real right now? Hold on. There's one behind this 45. What the flippity flop? Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. We're still within the 90 seconds, I believe. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this set, and I'll keep talking. Good morning. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. Timing sets, cleaning off machines after using them, not hogging the machines, timing the sets, not hogging the machines, right? Keeping our pump going, re-racking weights. Here we go. Wow, maybe I'm a little strong. You know what it was? I'll tell you a second. Hold on. Ugh. I expected to be weaker with this machine, so I started really low. Because over the summer, I feel as if I wasn't that strong with it, but I was also, I gained some muscle, I gained some weight since the summer, so I'm a little stronger with it. Okay, minute on the clock. Good morning, everybody. Just do 225s. I don't know if I can do that much, to be honest, today. And now we're at the end. Okay, we said less talk, more work. 100%. But I do time the sets. And the walking around and talking for a moment, I was looking for a plate. Sorry. I had to find a plate. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for the love. You were super thin until you had kids. It'd be like that, girlfriend. It'd be like that. Yeah, I was super thin until I had a child. My metabolism slowed down a little bit. I think the main changes are my hips widened, so that's cool. I like that. And the fat in my stomach, it shows up quicker. I know how to get rid of it between a little bit of caloric deficit and a significant amount of cardio, which we're starting the cardio again. All right, ready? Next set. Third set. We're gonna keep it out this way for today. Good morning, good morning, morning. If you're new, don't forget to sub, please, and thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for tapping that screen. I love it. But yeah, y'all, hold on. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, I always say good morning. Good morning. No, if you're gonna hear me say a lot of the same things, because I have to remember. You might be in the chat for however long you're in the chat, and you might hear me say things a couple times, but there's consistently new people coming in, so I have to repeat what I'm saying. All right, the alarm for medication went off. I'm gonna continue to let this alarm go off throughout this set if I don't forget. So let's do the set. Ready? A little bit lower for full range. Ugh. Nah, bro. 7. What the fudge? 10 or failure. Bro, what? Wait. Hold on, timer. Oh, timer and medication. Hold on. Why did it turn off? Oh, there it goes. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? Anybody else seeing what I'm seeing? It's so funny. It's so funny. That's why positivity, positivity, positivity. Um, that's it. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's just it's just the truth. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live, where I push gym etiquette to the max. Although I stream, okay? And yes, I stream, so I'm a yapper. But I yap in between time sets. Because that's the way to do it. If you are gonna have a camera in the gym, right? Keeping the pump, not hogging the machines. You will never see me put a tripod on a machine. That's crazy work. Crazy. That's unacceptable. Okay. Um. mm. I'm curious about my medication. Sometimes people ask. Hi, that was nice. Hello, awesome one. Back at you. Bupropion and birth control. It is hilarious. Thank you as well. Don't forget to sub. Thank you for the love. I appreciate all of the love today. Lovely to see all of you. Love it so much. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi. But yeah, y'all. Um, once again, I say I love my little outfits. Okay? I like to look hot. Sorry, not sorry. I love to look hot. I'm grown. And doesn't mean that I don't put in this work though. You think these legs built themselves? You think these legs were built by me pajareando, doing shenanigans in the gym? No, these legs were built by getting this work, making sure that although I stream, I'm still on task, like putting in this work, getting to these gains, right? Clean, and then following gym etiquette for I'm not pissing off anybody around me. If I piss off anybody around me, it's just because they think I'm cringe, and that's a personal problem. It's a personal problem because I'm not disrespecting you. I'm making sure I'm staying out of your space. I'm timing my sets. That's why I don't own any of these facilities. Why do you think an owner would allow me to stream in their gym? Like literally be on a live stream if I didn't do what I'm supposed to. If I was just, I don't know, just like a freaking, like a bop. Y'all love to think that I'm a bop, but I'm really not. I'm a hot fitness streamer, bro. I don't equal to bop. Bops don't have legs like this. I'm sorry. They just don't. Like, no. Bops don't create little booties that turns into big booty over time. Like, no. Literally. And all these owners are like married men. You think that if I was a bop, their wives would let me stream in here? No. So good morning, good morning, good morning. Everybody, I'm not selling anything though. I'm not selling anything yet. And once I do go to sell something, it'll be something genuine. It'll be something that um y'all will know me. I will have built that rapport and that trust with y'all. So you're gonna actually want to know what I'm selling, and it'll always be a product. It won't be me. Okay? It won't be me. No. Um so good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for the love. But yeah, like again, timing says doing everything we're supposed to be doing. I think we're good because we've done like 4 or 5 exercises. So we did a deltoid raise, right? We did a one. We did a row. We did. Oh, you know what I want to do? Nah, let's finish with a lateral raise. I do gotta pee though, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna pee really fast, and then we'll keep going. And then that'll be the last one. Okay, that'll be the last one. The lap pull down. Good morning, everybody. As I said, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. We time the sets. We go over form, technique, right? I walk you through my lifts. Just over the years, starting on TikTok, I realized that people like to lift with me, and I've learned to like to lift with y'all. So we just do it, but making sure that we're staying on task and we're just getting the work in. As long as I'm doing that, then there's no reason why I can't stream, and I have figured out a way to do both. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna bring you guys over there because I have to. We have to. They have Christian music on. That's why the music sounds like different. I don't mind the Christian music because first of all, I'm Christian, and second of all, it helps with copyright. Because a lot of the Christian songs, they don't get flagged for copyright. Okay. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. Timing sets, not hogging machines, keeping our pump, wiping off the machines, following gym etiquette better than somebody without a camera. All right, y'all. I'm gonna put y'all in this little corner for just like a minute or two. Okay. If you think it's capped, then stay and watch. You'll find out that it's not. Okay. I'm gonna bring you in there with me, all right? Not the freaking camera, the mic. All right? Jeez. Ooh, my. Okay, let's do this one. Is this one open? Nope, it's not. Okay, let's go over here. All right. Don't get too excited. You're gonna hear a stream. Don't get too excited. I tell y'all, if y'all really okay, like I said, y'all can get excited over a mouse, over an ant, over anything. So I don't know. Just don't put it in the chat. It's none of my business what you do on the other side of the screen. All right. It becomes my business when you put it or whatever in the chat. So please be nice, be positive. We can have a good old time in the chat, right? As long as you don't get too cray-cray. Don't forget to sub. Don't forget to sub. All right. Washing our hands in a moment. Washing our hands, mixing our pants in the mirror. Somebody exploded this bathroom. I have to get out of here now. It's crazy in here. Bro, I gotta get the fudge out of here. It's literally insanity. Somebody exploded it. They bombed it. A bop is somebody that it's what is how it's like described online, and you can tell me if you disagree, right? It's just like ditzy, like everything is sexualization. What else? Just like I feel like some of these OnlyFans chicks are smart. Like Camila, smart chick. So I don't know. We hit 39,000. So we went up already 200 subscribers, something like that. Thank you so much. That was fast. Woohoo. I'm sorry, it was lagging. I moved, so maybe that's why. Is it okay now? Good morning. 39K. Yay, we're almost at 40,000 subscribers. Okay. What did I say we're going to do? We're going to do a lat pull down. I love to talk through that one as well. Let's talk about technique and form for lat pull down. All right. Let me see. Hi, how are we? Don't forget to sub. Please and thank you. I promise you won't regret it. Shout out y'all for getting us to 39,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. Thank you. I learn something every day with y'all. I hope you learn something with me when you're here. If it's not anything specific that you learn, just learn to stay positive, man. Learn to stay positive. Damn. They're using the lat pull down. Okay. There's no other one, I don't think. Let's look around for a moment. They're using there's two and they're in use. Um, yeah, we might have to let it go. What time is it? 10:40. Let me see. I wanted to do it, but they're occupied. Those are the people that like laughed earlier, so I'm not talking to them. They're gonna piss me off. We're gonna let it go today. We'll let it go. Let's go do cardio. We're gonna let it go. These people got stank faces on like if they're miserable, so I'm just gonna leave them alone and go be happy somewhere else. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, morning, morning. All right, so we're gonna do some cardio because you guys call me fat. I'm just kidding. I know that I have a layer of fat on my midsection. Not that I'm fat. There's a layer of fat on the midsection, but I'm not fat. All right. Good morning. Hold on. I gotta fix the chat. Literally, I see no messages coming through. I gotta fix the chat. I hope YouTube fixes this freaking glitch. This glitch is so crappy, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna bump you up a little bit. There we go. And we're gonna walk. And then I'm gonna do it for like 15, 20 minutes. And then we're good to go. I'm never in the way, literally. So stay mad, Bobby. Good morning, good morning, good morning. When you go to the gym, I go at night at like 12 a.m. and I stay for 3 hours. It's addicting. That's cool. I've been to the gym that late. It's not my favorite. I'd rather get it out of the way in like the early morning after waking up. You're happy I'm doing cardio? Are you calling me fat? No, I'm just kidding. I'm happy I'm doing cardio too. I know. I want the abs back as well. I wanted to just focus on a lot of muscle gain and weight gain and we did that. I think we did that. So, but now I want the abs back. So we're just gonna get rid of some of that with significant amount of cardio and some diet changes. And that's that. But hi, if you're new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. We did the workout. We're gonna do some cardio right now. 15, 20 minutes of cardio. And then we're gonna start our post-workout chat here. And then we'll finish our post-workout chat somewhere in the corner over there away from everybody. Okay? Hi. Thank you for the love. Don't forget to sub, please and thank you. We've already gone up around 200 subscribers. I appreciate that very, very much. Nothing without you online. I tell you this all the time. But yes, good morning, good morning, good morning. You're gonna see me touch the screen a couple times to try to fix the chat. I'm not seeing every comment. Same here with the diet changes. Yes, it has to be done. It does. Thank you so much. You said you're extremely blessed. I'm blessed with all of you. I'm blessed with my baby. I'm blessed with my family. I'm blessed with your support, with the support of my loved ones around me. So yes, I am. I appreciate that. Good morning, good morning, good morning. But yeah, so let's talk about my gym lives, okay? Let's talk about it. Because some of you, I know it's different, okay? And when things are sometimes different, they seem like they can be something bad automatically. But different isn't always bad. So can't judge a book by its cover is one, right? I stay on task. I follow gym etiquette better than somebody without a freaking camera in front of them. And why? Because if I don't, one, I'm not being true to myself, right? I'm not getting the work done. I'm not being respectable if I'm not following gym etiquette. And regardless, let's say I'm not. The chat is going to eat me alive more than they already do. So I have to do it anyways. But yeah, I stay out of the way. I time the sets, clean off the machines, re-rack the weights. Okay. When I talk to you, when you hear me yap, unless it's the post-workout chat that we've been doing, then I'm in between sets. Sometimes y'all pop in like, oh my God, more talking than working out. You caught me in the middle of a conversation between the 1 minute break that's in between each set. So that's all. But yeah, once again, the live is meant to motivate. It's meant to promote positivity and promote health and fitness because working out can be so enjoyable. It can. Once you create that habit, once you stop seeing it as a task, that applies to a lot of things in life. When you change the mindset and you push yourself to do it and it feels like a task for a little minute, a while, over time, it's going to feel weird to not do it. Like the gym. over time, if you push yourself enough, first few weeks, first couple months, it's gonna feel like a task, and then eventually it's like, this is feeling so nice when I'm there. It becomes your you time, and then it stops feeling so much like a task and more like something that you look forward to, something that if you don't do it that day, you're gonna feel weird. Just takes time, and it takes, you know, changing the mindset a bit. You know what I'm talking about because you've been here for 40 minutes now. Can we knock it off now? like, like what? Y'all are funny as can be. Like I said, I'm here to give you attention in between the stats, at the end when we do the post-workout chats, right? I don't mind doing that. The best way to get the attention is not to be a jerk, though. Be positive. This is a positive live stream. Okay? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You shake something. Clap them cheeks in the camera, baby. You shake it. You. Good morning. Thank you for joining. I am still talking. This is a stream, silly Willy. You're only focused on the jerks? No, I say thank you to everybody saying nice things. And it's not that there's a focus on the jerks. It's more about just promoting what the live is really about. Like saying it over and over again for we understand what's meant to come out of these lives. Because sometimes, you know, people assume that they're for attention or whatever. And they're not. It's just over the years, like I've said, beginning on TikTok and now for a little bit less than a year on YouTube, I've realized that people like to stream with me when I work out. So I do it. I just make it work in a way where I'm still getting this work done. That's all. Good morning. Let's see. Most kids here never picked up a weight. You've never seen a gym like this? It's a nice gym. You're back from before yesterday. I'm glad that you're back. Don't forget to sub if you have not. I promise you won't regret it. You say you're chatting. Where's your Twitter? No Twitter, no OF, none of it. You won't find anything. If anybody like online says, "Hey, I'm selling," it's Nori. I'm selling you something. You're watching a man. You're watching another woman. I don't know. It's not me though. It's not me. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for the love. I don't sell anything. I don't sell stuff. I don't do private messaging outside of these chats. I don't do any of that. None of it. If I'm ever selling a product, one, it will not be anything that has to do with my body. That's one. And two, it will be promoted through my main platforms. And I'll talk it up and I'll talk up the quality of it and I'll say, this is what it is. I've done the research. I've had testing on it, whether it's the quality of clothing, whether it's a supplement, whether it's an energy drink, whatever the heck I put out over time. I'll promote it through here. We'll talk about it through here. I'll get your approval and we'll put it out. But it'll never be my body. Sorry, not sorry. I can promise you that. Okay? This is all that you get. And some of you talk enough caca about just this. So there's you're not gonna get more than this. And this isn't sold. It's just a part of the live because I love my outfits. That's it. He said, Nori, don't you have any long breaks or do you just carry on? Long breaks between what, like streaming or what do you mean? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me refresh the chat again because it's being weird. I'm sorry if I'm not seeing your message. How did you get the wide hips having children? I had one child. That and then, like I said, that specific glute muscle, that top one, there's specific exercises like the karate kickbacks that I do that works that medius muscle. So it just thickens that over time. What else? When I do the abductor and I lean forward, that does that as well. Things like that. That, and once again, having a child. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Don't forget to sub, please and thank you. If you like the vibes, right? I don't know. you've learned something, you feel the positive energy through the screen, then definitely sub. Please and thank you. What do you mean by gym recommendations? Like facilities? What do you mean? Hold on. I don't want another one right now. No. When I go to have another one, I've mentioned before, I want to, first of all, have a business outside of these platforms, right? Because my end goal is not to monetize live streams. It's not to monetize the platforms. My end goal is to have products that I have on a separate website, that because y'all vibe out with me and I've built a rapport with you and you trust what I say and I've shown you that I'm genuine and I'm humble and you want to support that, right? And you believe in whatever product I put out, that's the end goal. To build an audience that trusts me so much that whatever product I put out, they're going to be like, wow, she's cool people. I know that because she's so honest and so genuine, whatever product it is, it's going to be a great product. I want to know what it is and I will purchase it. That's my end goal. So no, it's not to make money through the streams and it's not to make money through all the apps because these apps can literally disappear at any point. We saw it with TT. So, and realistically, right? I'm monetized on here. I'm monetized on TikTok. Yes, we get paid on views. Unless you're in the millions and billions, it's not anything crazy, okay? But at the end of the day, that's passive income, right? So that's just, it's going to happen without you sending me anything. But if any money is coming towards me, I want to get to a point where I'm giving you a product in return. You know what I mean? And I tell you, it's great. Live gifts, super chats, and channel memberships, they help support. But I don't want it to support my entire life. I don't want that to be the end goal. I want it to be me creating these products that I've just like I said, I've tested it out. I've checked quality. I've run it by y'all, and then I provide it, and that's what you send money towards. Something in return, something that you're actually going to use, that's going to help, right? Your fitness journey, whether it's on the outside of your body or the inside, because you've consumed it like a supplement or an energy drink. Okay. Good morning. I'm a Sagittarius. Up and away. Why you said that? Let me see. Hold on. Let me refresh this. Sorry. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If you're new, welcome. Hold on. I hate that. You'll invest 2 million. Stop. I don't need you to invest 2 million. As I start to make a small amount of income, more and more through each platform, that's what's going to fund the making of whatever products I put out over time. Okay. I'm Puerto Rican and Colombian. He said, all right, I'm sold. Tan lindo. What to see? I'm Puerto Rican and Colombian. And I grew up in the United States. He said, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Good morning. Somebody's freaking comments. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Caffeine before cardio. I do caffeine during my workout, during my actual lift. And then the cardio, I choose to do it at the end. The reason being is because I want as much of my energy to go towards the lift. If I do a significant amount of cardio before my lift, some of that energy is going to be gone. But I know some people do like a small amount of cardio prior to beginning the lift because it gets their heart rate up. So different things work for different people. That's why, like I said, like, first of all, I don't know everything. I know a lot, but I don't know everything. And the other part of it is sometimes there's all the time. There's multiple ways to do an exercise. There's multiple ways to work out that are beneficial. It's not just one way. And then some ways are more beneficial for one person than they are for another. That's why some of these conversations, most of these conversations that we have in the chat, whenever they're about fitness or health, right? They're great because I learn stuff, you learn stuff. And then, you know, at the end, like we'll talk more about like life things or like questions that you ask me, and then we just go on rants because the workout is over at that point. So we can do more of that. And then eventually, I think that if these like post-workout chats continue to go as well as they seem that they've been doing, then I'll start to schedule just like a just chatting type of live stream. If y'all would be interested in that at some point, maybe in like the next coming months, then we can definitely do that. Good morning. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Yes, if you're a new subscriber, orange hearts in the chat, please and thank you. Cardio before gets me pumped to lift hard. Yeah, so the cardio before works for you. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Love to hear it. Thank you for the love. But yeah, once again, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. We're at the end of the workout. Just doing a little bit of cardio, and then I'm gonna do the post-workout chat with y'all, which this is kind of part of it. Let me see. Cardio for you helps you warm up your legs. Yes. As I said, yeah, for some people, they like to do the cardio before to get your heart rate up, to warm up. I stretch and I do I do longer cardio after, and I've just started to do cardio again because I had stopped. So good morning, good morning. Yeah, I am. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for the love. I just joined that club. You said you motivated me to hit the gym. My bed feels bomb right now. You think I wanted to get up this morning out of my bed with my little baby in my bed with me because he chose to not sleep in his bully bed. He wanted to sleep with me yesterday. I was hyped. I built him that bed. It took me like 3 hours to build it. And then I'm like, damn, I wanted him to sleep with me though. Now he didn't want to sleep in here. And yesterday he chose to sleep with me, so I was excited. I love my baby. Good morning. I'm Puerto Rican and Colombian, and I grew up in the U.S. I do cardio before and after, and it's helped me with my goals. Heard that. Yeah. The more cardio you do, right, the more you're going to go towards what's considered a caloric deficit, because now you're burning calories if you're doing a lot of cardio, which is why during the summer I got really, really lean. I was doing a lot of cardio. 45 minutes on the Stairmaster, level 8, like 4 to sometimes 6 times a week. It's a lot of cardio. So I lost a lot of weight. If that's your goal, phenomenal. If not, then I wouldn't be doing that much cardio, because you don't want to put yourself in a caloric deficit if you're not looking to lose weight. You can do some cardio. But yeah, I think I'm just easing my way into it, starting with 15 to 20 minutes. Right now we're at minute 16. I've been at 3.5 level speed. We're almost at a mile. I'm going to go to 20 minutes and then we'll stop. And goals, hold on. Sorry. I had an alarm go off. Apologies. Sorry. There we go. Good morning. But yeah, welcome. My IronNori's Gym Lives, right? Just about motivation, positivity, gym etiquette, because I show you how to stay on task, right? With you, most of you might not have a camera in front of you, and I do. And even with that camera, I still stay on task. It's very important to time the sets for you're not hogging machines, for you're not losing your pump, right? Keeping that blood flowing is part of your lift. It's part of, over time, you know, aligning with that progressive overload and seeing growth, okay? What else? Just making sure, you know, we're wiping off machines. That's why you have the spray bottles and the friggin' paper towels everywhere, or the sandy wipes, or whatever the hell. Wiping off the machine, re-racking your weights. I told you the story about a gym that I used to go to where you would get charged if you weren't re-racking weights. They would watch the cameras and they'd shout you out on Instagram and they'd say, you owe us $50 for being a jackass and not re-racking your weights. It's very important. I've told you, especially to people in certain sports like powerlifting. There's a reason why during powerlifting competitions, you see that they have people on each side unracking and re-racking weights for them, because if the athlete or the competitor is doing it themselves, that's taking energy out of their lift, right? You want to, what is it? You want to hold as much energy as you can for your lifts, whether you're competing or not. And that's also why I tell you, right, to try and leave your, what is it like, your most the exercises on whatever day you're what a leg day, upper body, doesn't matter. The exercises that take the most energy out of you, try to do them at the beginning of the workout, because that's when you have the most energy. So yes. Morning, morning, morning. If you're new, welcome. Don't forget to sub. Oh, was it getting scratchy? You should have told me. I'm sorry. I apologize if it was scratchy. I would have fixed it. Thank you for the love. Don't forget to sub, please, and thank you. I appreciate ya. All right, so we're at almost 20 minutes, a little bit over a mile. Cardio, bro. Cardio. Thank you. I started putting it up again. Once I wash it, I'll put it down a few more times, and then I'll put it up a few more times after that. But thank you so much. Thank you for the love. I hope you choose to stay. I promise you we have a good time. We do. We stay on task. I just stream while we do this work. There we go. 20 minutes. Woohoo! Yay. All right, let's stop it here. I'm going to wipe this off too. And actually, I have to pee again, so I'll be right back. You can come with me though. Woohoo! Don't get too happy about it though. Oh my God, I hate that feeling, because I've like I only started doing cardio again a little while ago, that I feel like I'm floating. I hate that. Hold on. He only has, Jesus. He needs more. These wipes. Hold on. 1 second. Good morning. All right, I'm coming back. I had to go all the way over there to get wipes and shiz. Hold on. Come back. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We're still good morning, right? Yeah. At some point in the live, I got to switch to good afternoon. Hi. All right, I'm back. Wait, I got to go again because I got to pee. Don't forget to tap that screen, please, and sub. Let me see. I got to clear some of these again. Thank you for joining. Hi. Let me see. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subbing. So you said for some reason in the gym, I can't get the same workout like I do at work. If I may ask, then what do you do for work? No, it's not necessarily a new gym. I've been here for a little minute, for like a couple months. I go to different ones though. Thank you for subscribing. Hello. Hi, son. He said, hi, mommy. I'm dead. You knew it was me? How'd you know? What SmackDown move? I'm dead. Good morning. Hi, how are we? Okay, I'm gonna pee really quick. So we work out. It's a workout stream. The workout's now over. So we're gonna do our little post-workout chat for however long you all stay in the chat and talk to me. But yeah, we do the gym lives, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we time the sets. So I talk to you in between the time sets. Sometimes you'll see people like, oh my God, you're not working out. And that's very inaccurate. They're just popping in at times that I'm in between the sets. All right. But like today what did we do? We did an overhead press towards the end, right? I didn't get to do lat pull down because neither was available. And I know I've gotten pretty good at reading the room. I feel I always have been, but definitely doing things like this in public, right? Not everybody's comfortable doing. I've learned to read people's faces and energy a bit better than the next person, just because I have to be cautious and respectful of people, and different people have different reactions. And it's always, the goal is always to, stay on task, respect the people around me, specifically members, right, when I'm in these spaces, and then avoid any type of confrontation, right? So, like that one, I saw that the machines were not available. I saw that there was uh, one couple at one that had already looked at me weird earlier, although I didn't do anything wrong to them or disrespect their space. And then there was a second one. There was another couple, and the lady looked at me a little weird. I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. It's okay. Like I said, I get it, but I'm not doing anything wrong. And y'all, a lot of y'all like to do this with me. We almost have 40,000 subscribers. Hold on. So, um, once again, I tell y'all, like, stay cringe. Don't let anybody stop your grind. As long as you're doing right by God and by you, you're good to go. All right, I'm coming back now. I'm gonna move my things and um, go to the side. It's just okay. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. All right, so let's go to the side and chat. I'll read the comments. We can toggle back and forth between. I literally have to hit top comments, all comments, top comments, all comments for the comments to come through at all. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's actually crazy, but now the workout is over. So we're going to stand to the side and we're going to do our post-workout chat. And I'm going to toggle back and forth between them for I can see your chats and your comments, okay? So I'll talk to you for a little bit. If you're new, though, welcome to IronNori's post-workout chat, okay? If you were able to join IronNori's gym live, God bless. Thank you for sticking it out and having a good time. I hope that you felt the positivity through the screen, or that you learned something, or all the above, actually. But let's go to the side and get out of the way. Hi. Where am I from? I'm Puerto Rican and Colombian, and I grew up in the U.S. Let's go over here. Hold on. Thank you. Oh, some comments are coming through now. Keep it positive. Love your outfit. Thank you. Ah, you're so nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we go right here? So 30. All right, here we go. Hi. All right, we're gonna just be here. We're gonna chat. We're out of the way and to the side. So let's talk. This is the post-workout chat. All right, we've already done our workout. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are new, I do gym lives. We just finished the workout. I push gym etiquette, positivity, motivation, all that good stuff. All well, yes, being on live stream. All right, but if you look at my shorts and stuff, right, like the videos that I post, um, I put in the work. I just have found a way to um, balance, like, being on stream, talking to you in between sets, while getting this work. Okay. All right, let's start to see if I can fix this to read more comments. Thank you for the love. Hi from India, very nice. Hi from the United States. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everybody's doing well. Don't forget to sub. Thank you for joining. Let's keep toggling. Hold on. All right. Thank you for the love. Texas, very nice. Very, very nice. If you would like a shout out, show that love in super chat, please, and thank you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, how are you? Thank you for joining. Who is a portrait on your leg? My grandmother, my maternal grandmother. How do I feel today? Pretty good. Happy to be here, Florida. What part? Central, southern, northern? Where are we? Would love if you were my nurse. One day I'll be a nurse. So I guess if you are still in the chat at that point, then I can be your nurse through the chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we today? Thank you for joining. The workout's over, but I'm just here to just chat with you. The post-workout chats. All right. But yeah. So here's something that I'm gonna let you know. So I'm thinking about opening about 5 to 10 spots. 5 to 10 spots for coaching, for online coaching. Um, So if you would be interested in that, make sure to let's see. Let's do if you can follow me on Instagram, right? My following isn't crazy on Instagram. If you follow me on Instagram and you send me a DM and write the words Iron Fam through an Instagram direct message, I will respond and we can get something going, okay? But again, I am looking to fill about 5 to 10 coaching spots. I've made that decision finally. I know some of you have asked me about coaching, if I was ever going to do that. And I've decided that I'm going to start. I want to have like a few testimonials in the next like 6 to 8 months where I can show that, other than just teaching you here, right, what I know and things about training and health and nutrition, that I can walk people through a program and get them to their goals, right? So yeah, if you are interested, if you would be interested in any type, and it can be male or female, either way. And I'm gonna put a poll. I'll remind people, or I'll tell people again on Instagram that let me see, you can add a Q&A. Ooh, let's start a Q&A. Should we do that? Ooh, how do you do Q&As? But it's like covering my face now. No, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do a regular Q&A. The world may never know. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. How are we doing? Thank you for the love. Don't forget to sub. How we doing? How we doing? Hi. How's it going? But yeah, this is our time to just chop it up, chat. But don't forget to sub. And as always, super chats. Um, Gifts and channel memberships help support the stream. Love to love ya. But yeah, y'all, let me see. I am a Christian woman, yes. I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting to that bag. Get that money. Clocked in. Love it. I work at the end of the week. Love it, love it, love it. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you are new, welcome to IronNori's Gym Live. The workout's over. We're just doing a post-workout chat, talking to y'all, getting to know y'all getting to know me, and I'm letting you know that once again, I'll mention it a couple times before we get off the stream. I'm opening up 5 to 10 coaching spots, online coaching, in-person coaching. I already have 1 to possibly 3 in-person uh, spots filled. One for sure so far because I've been asked to. That's why I made a decision to finally do it because enough people asked me to where I'm like, you know what? Let's get it started. Let's do a couple. So again, 5 to 10 spots I'm looking to fill within the next month or so. Hi. But yes, how did you know? I just started though, and I just started to offer. I've been asked a lot. I started YouTube lives in July and I was on TikTok for 2 to 3 years. And I didn't offer coaching in these past 4 years. So I'm doing it now. But again, it's a limited amount of spots. And I will say it's gonna be personalized. I don't believe in the cookie cutter like generic programs because different people have different goals and different people have different bodies and different likes and dislikes when it comes to food. And like I mentioned earlier, there's multiple ways to do an exercise. There's multiple ways to train in general, and different ways benefit different people in different ways. So I've always said that if I was ever going to do coaching, that I would make it very personalized, and I wouldn't put because I don't believe in just putting a program out, um, unless like it's like just very specific. But even then, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever put any. I don't want to say it and then take it back, but if I ever anything that I put out, whether it's a program, it's a product, I'm a very genuine, honest, and real person. It would never be no bullshit. I'm not that's not what I'm gonna do. If I if I was on some bullshit, I would have already put out some time ago some type of generic plan that people just buy because I have a little bit of a following. So people would just buy it. I would make money. Woohoo! That's not my goal, right? That's not my goal. My goal is not to put some BS out. My other thing is, if I was really looking for money, I would just be on OF. I would be like, send this, send that. I would be pushing, pushing. No, there's a reason why I have a job outside of this, until I do put out certain products that have, that are going to be, that are going to be good quality, that are going to be from somebody that has made themselves a reputable source over time, which is why my number one goal at this point is just to build the platforms and to show y'all that, I'm como build that rapport with you. That's my goal over time. So it's never to be on no fake shiz. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the love. But yeah, so don't forget to sub. But yeah, like I've just finally decided that it's time to um I'm knowledgeable enough to start the coaching, to start certain types of coaching. So yeah, I have 2 to 3 women already, and then still going to be filling, um, I don't know, 9 to 10 more spots, whatever, something like that. But I also want to keep the amount of spots limited because I want to make sure that I'm giving my 100% to each person that I take on as a client. If you're gonna pay me to do a job, I'm gonna do it right and I'm gonna do it to the fullest. I'm not gonna do no fake stuff. I'm not gonna do anything half-assed, which is a reason why it's taken me this long to agree to take any clients, because I've been asked a lot and I've always said I can't give my 100%, so I can't take on any clients at this point. That now has gotten to the point where it's changed a bit. I'm more knowledgeable. I'm in a different place online than I was previously. We're still growing, and the growth of my audience and my platforms is still the main focus. But I am at a point where I've decided that I am ready to take on 1 or 2 handful of people. I'm not selling a generic program. It's customized. It's going to have certain, like, just going to have like a huge breakdown. And the other thing is, the cost of it is going to match what I provide to you. You know what I mean? So, good morning, good morning, good morning. Don't forget to sub. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. So, yeah, if you are interested in that, then 100%. Go to IG. I'm gonna put up a poll on Instagram later, and you can let me know, and we'll chop it up. We'll chop it up. All right, let's eat some freaking fruit. This is gonna be helpful right now. Um, oh shoot. Good morning. But yeah, again, and the lives are motivational, positive, informative, not on no weirdness. All right. Thank you. Good morning. But yes, we're gonna tap that screen. Sub. I'll be live again tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. for a leg day. I'm not looking to date. I appreciate the offer though. Somebody said something crazy. The app cleared it out, but it's fine. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the post workout chat. We're just chopping it up for a little minute until you get tired of me. Good morning. Thank you for the love. Yo, y'all are funny as can be, bro. Good morning, good morning, good morning. But yes. Hold on. What else? What are we gonna do today? I have class in a little bit. I have a stats class, and I have what else? I have a study session later. I asked to pick up a shift, but it's not for sure. So I might work today. I might not. We'll find out. I don't think so, because I feel like she already would have told me. I think she's keeping the shift, which is cool. That's fine. Gives me more time to spend at the study session that I have for my biology class. So I have a bachelor's, but I'm furthering my education by setting myself up, getting some prerequisites that I need to get out of the way to be able to apply to what they call like a direct entry um, nursing program. And they are the type of nursing program that it's a bit more condensed than a BSN because I already have a bachelor's, but I have a bachelor's in something that's like non-medical related. So again, prereqs that I'm getting out of the way now, setting myself up to then apply for nursing programs. Good morning. And the end goal, mhm, the end goal is registered dietitian. That's my end goal. I want to do both though, for I have both under my belt. Um, thank you. Um, but yeah, I chose to further the education. Hi. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for being a part of it. They are prescription glasses. um, I am what is it, nearsighted. So my prescription is a negative like 1.25. Mm-hmm. Good morning, good morning, good morning. The gaming lives are coming soon too. I spoke to my brother yesterday about the PC. He's just a little concerned about me. Like, I wanted white parts for like the within the casing. I wanted white PC parts. So he was like, I'm gonna have to order them uh, because the parts from the store that he got him at, they only have like black parts, and I wanted because the white and the mint. You know. Oh, good for you. That's exciting. Love it. Good for you. I do pray. I pray in good times and in bad times. 100%. What do you mean? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Don't forget to sub. But yeah, what else? Tell me about y'all. Talk to me. This is our post workout chat. So talk to me, baby. I'm about to eat another fruit in a moment. This freaking comment thing. I don't know what's wrong with it, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. You're dope too. That's where we're gonna hold on. Let me see what these are. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's crazy. It is crazy. Nah, I just don't get my nails done. Not right now, at least. I don't know. That's their business. Okay, that's personal opinion, I guess. Come to LA. I don't I don't have crazy interest in California like that, like a lot of people do. I really don't. So let's see. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know, but I really, we're just gonna let that one go. Yeah, I'm not really like interested in LA. I wouldn't say all that. Everybody has their own, but I'm just like not really interested. I'm not even interested in Miami like that either. I love Fort Lauderdale though. Fort Lauderdale is just phenomenal. I love Fort Lauderdale. I will buy property in Fort Lauderdale at some point in my life when the time is right. Yeah. Good morning. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I travel? Not right now. It's just not a priority of mine to travel. I have to get other things in line before I'm on vacation. Like right now, if I was to go on vacation, it just wouldn't feel right because I have other things to get in line. So, yeah. So, did you grow up in LA as well? To go from LA to Oregon, that's crazy. That's different. It's different. Just don't come to Massachusetts. It's not really worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not, I don't know. Some people really love California, and I'm just like, it is what it is. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see, I don't know why I have to keep toggling through this to get the comments to come through. It's so weird. Because I've already told y'all that I'm never gonna bust it wide open for y'all. We talk enough junk about my shorts and my outfits that I love. So it would be very, very counterproductive for me to be on OnlyFans if I already have enough pushback on my short shorts and my cleavage. It just wouldn't make any sense. And let me tell you, I know for a fact the same people that come for me in the comments about my shorts and my cleavage will be the same people to purchase an OnlyFans if I was ever to put one out, which I will not. Which is ridiculous. Why am I going to give you craziness, like wildness, like busting it wide open, if you're the same people that come to bring me down about my short shorts in the comments through my chats? That doesn't make any sense. It would be just very counterproductive. And I've also told y'all that me personally, I do not want OnlyFans to be a part of my brand. I feel as if every woman decides that in their life, whether they're building online or not. Like once you do OnlyFans, once you strip, once you're an escort, once you're a prostitute, any of that stuff, okay? It's now your truth. Whether you're gonna lie about it in the future or not, you've done it. So every woman makes that decision. You're either gonna do it and allow that to be your truth, or you're not. And I'm choosing not. I think my short shorts and my cleavage are enough. Okay? And again, I don't do those for y'all. I do it because I paid for boobs, so I like my cleavage. And my short shorts, the cheeks be looking nice. Cheeks be looking great. And so do the quads. So I do it for me. I don't mind the stares. I know some of you sometimes are concerned or get upset because you claim, oh my God, these women, they wear this clothes and then they get upset that they get stared at. Yada, yada, yada. Well, these women are not all women. That's the difference. Some women wear certain types of clothing and then get upset when people are staring at them. I'm a woman that I know that I'm wearing certain types of clothing and I know that I make myself susceptible to be stared at. Okay? You say it in my comments, you say it in my chats. I don't wear the clothing for you. Does it help? Right? Do you guys like it? Wow. Great, phenomenal. It does. You like the clothes that I wear. Some of you do, some of you don't. But at the end of the day, it's more about that I like to wear the clothes. Okay? I paid for the titties. I'm going to show a little cleavage. I worked on my ass cheeks. I'm going to wear the short shorts. I built my quads. I'm going to show the quads off. I'm slowly but surely building calves. I'm going to show my legs. I'm in the fitness industry, right? I work out. I make my little fitness content online. So it's all a part of that. Some women choose to cover a bit more when they're posting online, and that's a personal preference, but it doesn't make them any better or any worse than me. It's just they choose to wear what they want to wear, and I choose to wear what I want to wear. Yeah, that's really it. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you for the love. Let's see. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Bell. That one. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see. Can I respond to any of these? Or I'm Puerto Rican and Colombian, and I grew up in Massachusetts. My leg tattoo, it's my grandmother. It's my maternal grandmother, the leg tattoo. Yeah. My thing too is like, there's so many beautiful women online, and I understand some people follow me just for the way that I look. Some people follow me for a mixture of the gym stuff and the way that I look. Or at the end of the day, and I told y'all this before, I don't give a shiz about the way, and like, if I'm not looking for you to follow me or to support me because of the way that I look. I'm looking to you to follow and support me, and for me to build that rapport with you because of the things that I say, the way that I express myself, the honesty that I present, my genuineness, my realness, the way that I showed you that I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm not a friggin' weirdo. I'm not a bop. I just like to wear my cute outfits. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to fitness. We time the sets, so I'm getting the work done. And I share the knowledge that I do have about fitness and health through these, as well as bringing positivity and motivation and a little bit of funny banter sometimes. But I'm very much myself in these lives. I've also told y'all that, like, I've had a friend. I thought it was funny when she did that. Like, it just really made me think about it, which is why I've told y'all a few times about this. I had a friend ask me, like, do I get the same version of you that the internet gets? And I said, yeah, 100%. Obviously, y'all don't know every little thing about my life because some things, don't need to be said online or a little personal. But for the most part, yeah, I'm very, very honest. I'm very honest about who I am, what I am. And sometimes I think when people come into the chat and they look at me and they only hear a little bit of what I'm saying, they don't stay for long enough. They have this misconception that I'm like, I've heard narcissistic in the chat a lot. I've heard just like come mieleria, like if I'm conceited or I'm cocky or whatever. There's a difference between humble, or there's a difference between confident and cocky, right? How I make sure that I'm not on the cocky side and I'm on the confident side, I do a few things. One, I make sure that y'all know that I know that I'm okay looking, but I also know that I'm not the only okay looking person on the face of the earth. There's so many beautiful women on the internet. So I make sure that if I'm going to be a beautiful woman on the internet, then I'm going to bring more than just my body to the table. Okay, I'm going to bring my mind. I'm going to bring my talk, right? My banter, all that good stuff. Because if I just bring my looks, then what's that going to do? Honestly, it's just going to bring like a whack crowd. It's going to bring thirsty, thirsty, thirsty all around. And I've also told y'all that at the beginning of my streaming, like, I'm going to say career, and y'all are going to attack me in the freaking comments. When I first started streaming, um, I was more mature. I was more like dancey, dancey, shaking booty, not really timing the sets to the max. And then I just outgrew that. I just matured a bit and I wanted to change kind of like, yeah, how I'm perceived online. Like, for example, I've also talked about how me starting the streaming on TikTok, the majority of TikTok, the majority of my audience, more than half of my audience on TikTok is 100% foreign or in the US, thirsty men. Okay. But because I had to accept that, that's what I put out there. That's what I presented myself as a showy, like twerky, dancy chick that streams. So that's whatever you put out is the audience that you're gonna attract. Okay. So I've over time readjusted that a bit. I still love my little outfits. I've tweaked it a little bit. I try to do the long sleeve and like a short bottom or vice versa or whatever. But at the end of the day, I like my body, so I'm gonna show it a little bit. That's a personal choice. You can either like it or not, but you are gonna have to respect my mouth because the way I express myself, the things that I do, the way that I am, I know that I'm a respectable person. Whether you just want to base your assumptions or whatever you think just on like, oh my God, she's a whore because of her outfit. That's a personal thing, and honestly, you can keep it pushing because you're not here to listen. You're here for the wrong reasons, to be honest. But yeah, let's see. These fudging comments are not coming through. I don't know what's wrong with freaking YouTube. I have to keep like refreshing shiz. Let's see. You said humble with the cockiness. I don't think it's cockiness. I think it's confidence. I think I know that I'm a good person. I think I know that I'm a solid person. I think I know that I have a lot of potential in things, that I'm a hustler, that I'm this, that I'm that. But I know that first of all, where I am, the fact that I have an audience right now, right? A couple hundred, like, a little bit over 100 people. It's you. And if I don't have you, then I'm not anything online. So I try to appeal to as many people as possible while still staying myself, true to myself, right? Um, yeah, that's really it. You tried to do the social media thing. I quit it when I found out how much fraudulent acts Google CEOs involved. Oh, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that, to be honest. But yeah, the online stuff, it's not for everybody. I understand. I completely understand it. Let me see. Hold on. Prove that I'm not what? What do you mean? Let me see. I'm not AI, silly. Confidence is key in a human being. Yeah. The glasses can see the future. I'm dead. They're big. I know. Did I see the Oscars? I did not. Okay, respect. Thanks, sir. Thank you for the love. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Yeah, I have a big heart. You could tell. Hey, I do. R&B 90s or early. I think early 2000s more than yeah. I was born 95, so so I think I was more awake and my brain was a little bit more developed to be listening to music um, in the early 2000s compared to the 90s. Any of my links, right? Instagram, like I said, I'll mention that in a minute. Instagram, TikTok, any other links, there is no OF. There is no F. You will never find my titties or my cooch on Twitter, none of it. Reddit, none of it. You will never find it. There's no such thing. If somebody is trying to sell you, supposedly saying that they're me and they're trying to sell you photos, videos, like I said, it's either a man or a woman, and it's not me. Okay? Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As always, super chats, gifts, channel memberships. They do help support the stream. Okay. Thanks for being normal. Yay. I try. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Good morning, good morning, morning. Thank you, Puerto Rican and Colombian, great combination. Favorite foods from each country. I don't eat a lot of Colombian food. I know pan de bono. I like the pan de bono. It's a soft, nice bread. Puerto Rican food. Please stop calling me. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Sorry. A call came in and I just denied it. It went to voicemail. Let me see. What was I saying? Oh, the Puerto Rican food. Alcapurrias, bacalaitos, right? I said yesterday, I said it too. Pastelón. Ay, papi. God don't like ugly. And la envidia es algo serio. Envy is a very ugly thing. Just be nice. Just be nice and good things will come to you, right? That's another thing. If you're online, right, you're trying to grow online or anything like that, do not compare yourself to other people. The best way, and a creator said it yesterday because it's just the truth, right? The best way to get up online is to be yourself. And then whatever audience you create or you create, you grow by being yourself are the people that are going to continue to support you until the end. If you are putting up a fake persona to try to get up online, eventually, and I said it before in like a clip, people are going to smell that you're fake. It might take a little minute for them to figure it out, but they're going to smell it. They're going to figure it out because we're all human. So over time, we know how to read shit. So if you're fake, stop that shiz and be yourself. Thank you for the love. Thank you for subscribing. Do I do any remote nutritional fitness counseling for private clients? So about that, I've decided to open up a few spots for coaching. I've been training with a significant amount of knowledge now for 3 to 4 years. And I have said, nope, I'm not ready to train nobody. Nope, 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 nope for a minute. And now I've decided, you know what? We're going to do it. But as I've said, as I preach, right? I'm very real. I'm not fake. So I'm not going to do like nothing generic. I'm in a place where, okay, I'm ready to give that 100% to one or two handfuls of clients. Not too many people because I want to give that 100%. And in previous moments when I've been asked, my response was, we can talk about training you at a different time, but right now I cannot give you the 100%, so I cannot agree to train. Yeah, so that's that. Let's see, what are we saying? Good morning, good afternoon. What do you mean? No, I'm just saying that I didn't want to agree to training anybody at another point other than now because I couldn't give that 100%. And now I feel that I'm ready to give that 100% to a small group of people. Yeah. Thank you for the love. We're all friends in here. Don't forget to sub, please and thank you. I am Puerto Rican and Colombian, and I grew up in the United States, in Massachusetts. Hi. How we doing? How we doing? What else can we talk about? Let's see. Nothing. I love these like post-workout chats. We have a lot of fun with them. Some days more than others. We just like really get into conversation. Like yesterday was a good one. Even though the messages weren't like completely coming through. I'm trying to fix it now. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Yo no entiendo por qué a veces ustedes me piden que yo hable español en inglés. ¿Por qué no me estás haciendo esa pregunta en inglés? You missed the East Coast. You lived in Mass. Why do you miss? Why did you? Why you miss living in Massachusetts? Why? Why? I'm here because I have to be here, not by choice. Pero sí, también yo puedo hablar en español. Pero de nuevo, ¿por qué pediste que yo hable en español en inglés? Esto no tiene sentido. I move my hair a lot, I know. Way to get after it today, thank you. I hope you all enjoyed the workout. I think it was a pretty solid workout. Back and shoulders is thebomb.com. I love to work back and shoulders. It's like my fave now. Even above, thank you for the gift. Above legs, more than legs. Yeah, I have to be here. Yeah, because I had a baby with somebody. They're not ready to leave yet. I'm not totally ready to leave yet either. I'm getting stuff done. Like I said, I'm taking some courses and stuff. So, and I'll be honest about that too. Like when I go to leave the state, I don't want to go to leave the state to go rent somewhere. If I'm gonna leave the state, I'm gonna go buy a property somewhere. You understand? Like I'm just not. I'm not about. Yeah, I'm not about going out. I don't want to leave here until I'm ready to buy a house, type of thing. And that's gonna take a little bit of time. So, okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, how are we? Yeah. It's just sometimes it's like that when you have kids and stuff, you can't just up and go because if the dad is involved and stuff. And like I said, I don't want to leave without buying a house. If I'm not gonna I'm not gonna move to my dream state, right? Which is to be back in Florida. That's the dream state, Florida. I'm not gonna move back there to go rent again. No. If I'm gonna leave here, I'm gonna leave here with a lot of money behind me, enough money to be in a house, not to freaking rent again. I'm so tired of renting. I had a kid. Like he needs a house. So what was the question? I didn't understand the question. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Yeah, yes, please. Continue to tap that screen and sub. Thank you so much. Good morning. No, nobody's making me anything. What do you mean? No, we're okay. Do I know how to make flour tortillas? No. I do gotta learn to make tortillas and to make a lot more like Mexican meals and stuff because my child is half Mexican. I'm fine. I'm not scared. Why do I look scared? I'm just calm right now. I'm just calm. Hi. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for the love. Don't forget to sub. If you're a new subscriber, if you like the positive vibes, you're having a good time, then most definitely put a orange heart in the chat for I know that you subscribe, that you're having a good time, that you fudge with IronNori's vibes. The bangs have to be cut. My mom was supposed to cut them like yesterday or the day before or something. They're too long. They're too long. That's why I keep fixing them too. They're just, they're just weird right now. Sorry. They're really weird. How are you getting? I'm not. Are you getting? No, I'm not getting. I'm not getting a nose job. I've thought about it, but I'm not. I'm not going to. Nope. I'm gonna stay with my Squidward nose. Happily and confidently, I'll stay Squidward forever. You crash landed. And well, I don't know. I don't know how you landed here, but I hope you choose to stay. Thank you for stopping by, regardless. No, my love. I said no. I don't know what a test, huh? Thank you. I don't. I've just I contour the nose and I just let it rock out. I let it rock out. But don't forget to sub. We'll be live again tomorrow. Okay, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, and then like I said, if you're interested, right, I'm offering 5 to 10 coaching, like one-on-one coaching spots. A small amount, starting very small. So if you're interested in that, follow me on Instagram. Either DM me or watch out for the story for you can show that you're interested and then I'll just DM you. Okay? But yeah, we're just doing like a small amount just to get started. To get started. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me see. My day was well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate the support on my nose. But with meal plans included, yes, I can do that with meal plans included. Yeah. Like I said, like I I'm at a place where I'm ready to give the 100% to a handful or two of people, um, and still staying within my scope of practice, right? So I'm not gonna tell you to count this, count that. We're just gonna put you on. I'm gonna show you the tactics that I use. I don't count. I don't count macros. I don't. I'm just gonna show you the tactics that I use, not without necessarily counting as well. Between doing a significant amount of cardio if you're looking to lose weight, and then within your favorite foods, showing you how to balance that or even how to utilize those to be like just overall healthy and be fueling your body correctly for the type of workouts that you're doing. That's what I'll be doing. Now, I create content and then I'm going to be taking on a couple clients because I am a certified personal trainer. Good morning. How often should I turn on a subscriber only chat though? How often should I do that? That is a good idea. I just yeah, I just want to make sure that some people get to talk other than just subscribers. But yes, maybe like a few times a week I'll do that, or maybe like at a certain point in the live, you can do that. Yeah, I'll look into that. That is a good idea though. Thank you for that. Yeah. See, Brittany doesn't count macros either. Yeah, there's a way to do things without counting. If you do want to count, I'm not going to give you the guidance on that. You got to speak to a nutritionist or something, somebody like that, because I'm not. That's something I don't want to do. That's really outside of my scope of practice. I can tell you what works for me, and what whole foods that you like would be beneficial for you to be consuming more often than not, or just things like that. Pronounce my name, IronNori. Am I Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish. Good morning. I really don't understand what's wrong with the chat. Like, YouTube, please fix this. I like that because being in a calorie deficit and being blue collar graveyard, I struggle to counting macros. Everybody does. The trick is, right? The trick is over time. So I know, like, for example, putting like your every meal into an app, right? It gets exhausting. It feels like a freaking task. So, if you are a person that can eat like me, I've told you, I eat the same thing for a while and then I switch it after like a few weeks, like when I finally get tired of it. If you're a person that can eat similar things for a while, that's definitely a plus, because what'll happen is, let's say that you count macros for, I don't know, like a week, right? Then you kind of learn to eye things after that. You don't really have to input to know what you're consuming if you're eating the same things all the time, or even if you're not, right? Because let's say you weigh the salmon one time, or you look up, okay, let's weigh the salmon. The salmon is 6 ounces. 6 ounces of salmon has this much amount of protein, for example. Once you see it on the scale once or twice, you're gonna know what that portion size, like, you're going to be able to eye it. So over time you get to a point where Unless you're in prep or something like that, you're going to be able to eye stuff and know how much of what you're consuming. Okay. Let's see. You said we are carnivores, eat accordingly. Not everybody is. Some people are vegetarians or vegans and things like that. And with the nutrition plans, right? With the meal plans, I would accommodate that, of course. I'm excited to make the questionnaires for it because I'm just gonna personalize it to the max. And my goal is not only for you to hit your goals with the trainings, it's for you to finally have a good relationship with daily food consumption and exercise. To show you that you can have a good balance without feeling like it's a task or it's a sacrifice. So, to each their own with the salmon, my love, to each their own. More online than what was that? I don't understand what you mean by that. You have to chill on the red meat. I eat more chicken and fish. Yeah, I I don't go crazy with the red meat. I keep it limited with the red meat. Yeah. Don't forget to tap that screen, please. Tap, tap, tap. We're almost at 700 likes. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Thank you so much. And then I want to see where we're at. 840 something. Wow. 840, 940, 3940, 140. So we've gone up 300 subscribers. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nothing without you online. I tell you this all the time. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's so cool. We hit 39K. That means that maybe before the end of the week we can hit 40K. That would be really cool. I hope so. We'll see. But thank you so much. Once again, I'm nothing without you. If you're not in the chat, if a couple of you are not in the chat, like I'm literally talking to myself. So I appreciate you listening to me and engaging with me and having conversations with me. Nothing without you. Brittany, you said I'm fully aware of what nutrition fuel I'm putting in my body, but don't focus too much on the exact numbers. Yeah, 100%. And I feel as if like a lot of stuff, like the crazy cutting of carbs, bro. Unless you are in a certain category or you're competing in a bodybuilding competition where the goal is to get paper thin, which quote unquote isn't necessarily healthy. It's just a part of that sport. There's no need to be cutting carbs crazy. If you get into the cardio enough, you can get into a caloric deficit and lose weight through cardio and proper fueling of your body. Okay? With, proper fueling of food and whatever supplements to your body, into your body. Thank you. You got to thank you, Brittany. But I enjoy a breakfast latte, caramel, oat milk latte. So good. So, hey, the oat milk is good. Regular milk is not bad, okay? However, I've just noticed that over time, if I'm consuming regular milk a lot, it will add a little bit to your bloating sometimes because it's difficult to digest. So that's why a lot of people do like the Fairlife milks or the lactate milks, and they came out with protein ones too. So you use carbs for energy, as you should. You need carbs for brain function. Sometimes when people are in prep for these bodybuilding shows, like they lose their minds a little bit because they're so low carb that their brains are not functioning properly. There's an unhealthy thing or unhealthy things about almost any sport. I used to kind of like not like bodybuilding because of that, but I do want to do it eventually. And what I respect the most about it is just the discipline that you show yourself, the discipline that you show judges, because that's where your physique comes from when you get on stage. It's from the amount of structure that you were able to give yourself, the amount of discipline that you had. That's what I respect the most about bodybuilding in general. Just that it's cool. It's cool to have that structure and to have like that discipline. I respect it a lot. So let's see. Milk and cookies before bed is actually okay. Sleep well when eat well. I like my bowl of cereal with some lactate milk before bed. I love cereal. Why is cereal at night so good? It's literally insane. Good morning, good morning, good morning. The biggest difference I've noticed in my nutrition is prioritizing protein primarily through whole foods, adding supplements into my diet and prioritizing cardio in addition to my lifts. Yeah, there it is. You heard it first. She's right. It's the best way to do it. 100%. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, how are we? Thank you, Brittany, for that. The human body is amazingly designed. It is 100%. That is such a true statement. It's amazing what our bodies can adapt to and how far we can push them, to be honest. All the strength and training and learning we pack into 100 years is insane. I can agree with that too. Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Don't forget to sub if you're liking the conversations, if you're liking the positive vibes. Don't forget to sub. I'll be live again 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What else? Let's talk a little bit about my brand. So I've decided to, I feel like we're at a point where I can start to share that a little bit. I've talked up the fact that it's going to get to a point where, the audience is big enough where I want to put out specific products. And I think that's going to come sooner than later, beginning with apparel, right? I want to disclose the name sooner than later as well, because I've had a name for a while. I've had a name for apparel for a while. I'm thinking though, because a few of you said, like, I think that before we even get into that, I want to do like a test thing, because a few of you said that like you would literally wear shirts with me on them. So if that's true, then I would do, is it like I always forget what it's called. It's like a print to order, make to order. So if you place the order, that's when I would make the item or the product, right? Uh, but I'm thinking of offering that. I think should we offer it through YouTube? Um, should we offer it through YouTube, like shopping though? That's what I'm wondering, if we should do it that way, how we should do it. Um, should put out a pump cover, huge T-shirts. um, so with my face on them though, well, no, it'd have to be like a full body. But which photo do y'all like that much that you'd wear it? I don't know. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Or maybe I could do like one photo shoot and get it from there. That'd be kind of lit, huh? I can do that too. Yeah, we can try it. Hi, how are we? Thank you for joining. Don't forget to sub before we head out, please, and thank you. I appreciate you stopping by and being a part of the live. Nothing without you online. I tell you all the time. All the time, all the time, all the time. You said no, run your own website. And then, okay, take different photos. Okay. Maybe we should start the website early. It would be very simple though, like something very simple for now until I have more things to offer through there. But okay. Okay. So I'm gonna get the ball rolling with that. The one face that you make when you're that one. I'm dead. Hi there, Puerto Rican and Colombian, my love. Good morning. That was funny. I'm freaking dead. All right, let me refresh this again. Why? I don't understand this. Am I in Vancouver because I'm like looking for miles for an apparel photo shoot? No, I'm not. I'm in Massachusetts though. Saludos. Hola. Gracias por tus super chats. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me see this. Yeah. All right. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Hold on, let me refresh this again. I don't know why. Why is there a chat? Freaking, I never had this happen, this chat glitch. Puerto Rican and Colombian, and I grew up in Massachusetts for 3 consecutive years. Thank you for the love. I'm done. You can keep your profits without paying. Use YouTube. Okay, heard. Okay, so I can do that. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna keep talking it up and updating you through the live chats, and we'll go from there. We worked out already. Somebody said no gym. We worked out already. We did back and shoulders. And then tomorrow we're gonna do a leg day. So be sure to join or to subscribe, right? For you can be part of that leg day tomorrow. Um, but yeah, also as always, um, gifts, channel memberships, right? And super chats help support the stream. Or eventually we can be live every day. I think we're gonna be live every day sooner than later. I'm thinking about eventually doing. What do you think about doing like these post workout chats, like making it a separate thing, like just like do a just chatting type of stream, um, some point later in the day. I've been thinking about that because a significant amount of you do stay to chat. And I think back to there was a Sunday like a few weeks ago where I was supposed to do a gaming live. And I felt bad that I couldn't do the gaming live uh, because I wasn't able to get the game to work that day. And I jumped on live and I'm just standing there. And a lot of you came through the chat, like just while I'm standing there, just talking to me. And then between that and just me sitting here and a lot of you like staying to chat with me after the workout, I'm just like, maybe we could do like a just chatting type of stream at a different point. Um, but I just want to make sure that I'd have the traffic and that y'all would be available to do stuff like that at a later time throughout the day. So that would be their business, sir. 100% their business. As long as they're not putting it in the chat, we're good to go. Thank you for the love. Thank you for subscribing today. I really appreciate it. I'm nothing without you online. I tell you all the time, all the time, all the time, all the time. Work out, then a live chat later sounds great and a smart idea. Okay, I'm gonna just start testing things out. That's another thing with social media, right? Building your platforms and stuff. Sometimes you just got to do things. If it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't, right? If it works, we continue doing it, and if it doesn't work, then we stop. Sorry. Wow, did it die? Ain't no way. It must have, yeah. Sorry. Can you hear me? Yeah. No. What happened? It just turned off? That was weird. Let's see. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Where am I from? Puerto Rican and Colombian. Grew up in the US. Hi. Damn, this is dead though. We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna turn this off. This one's dead. Is this the one that I used yesterday? Maybe it is. Maybe that's why. I have a second one. Hi, how are we? You're all my boyfriends. You're all my mans. I've told you this. We're polyamorous. We're all together forever. Together forever. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Don't forget to sub. Thank you for tapping that screen. 100 likes just for me. You're so nice. So thoughtful, so sweet. Thank you for the love always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are the comments not coming through? It's so insane. Hi, I love all of you. The phone mic sounds better than the clip on. All right, so let's leave it then. We'll leave it like this. Thank you for letting me know. J-Lo from what about J-Lo? Leave J-Lo alone. I'm me and J-Lo is J-Lo. You got more people when it wasn't working. I don't know. I'm never gonna get cocky about the amount of traffic that I get and the amount of love that I get shown because it can disappear at any time. And yeah, I'm gonna remain the same always. But I'm very appreciative of the amount of people that choose to pop into these lives, that choose to subscribe, that choose to listen to what I have to say, that say nice things about who I am and what I stand for. Um, yeah, it's really nice. Too many boyfriends. All of you, yeah. Hundreds of thousands of people, yes. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for the love. It is a tattoo on my leg. The tattoo on my leg is my grandmother. I just followed all your socials and love your content. Love what you stand for. Ay, tan lindo, tan lindo. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. I love to hear that. That's really nice. But yeah, there's a way to have cameras in public, my friends. You just have to do it the right way. You have to respect others. You have to um, make sure that you're in line with whatever rules are in whatever facility you're in. And like here, I told you, yes, I stream throughout the workout, but we get the work in. We time the sets. We keep the pump going. We don't hog the machines. We wipe down the machines. We re-rack the weights. So there's a way to do it, peoples. There's a way. And again, if you're gonna support anybody, right, that's making the fitness content and things like that, might as well support somebody that's pushing the gym etiquette to the max. These bangs are too long. He's Louise. Support mental health. Yes. Let's see. Immaculate vibes. Finding slime. And it just builds up towards the positive output. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Yay. Yay. I love it. Thank you so much. Don't forget to sub before you head out for your day. Regardless, I hope that you have a beautiful rest of your day. How we doing? How we doing? Poland, very cool. I'm in the US. I hope you're doing well today. It's not my face, it's my grandma's face. It's a portrait of my grandmother. No dates, no dates. I literally am in a relationship with y'all. That's it. Nobody else, nothing else. Just y'all. Yes, I love seeing positive comments. Yeah, and I tell you, not about my looks, not about my anything, not about anything physical. I love when y'all compliment the form. That's something physical though. My form, my technique, right? I love those kind of compliments. Like when you guys are like, great set. Love that. But at the end of the day, the most important thing is that you like positive vibes, that you feel the positive vibes to the screen. That's what's gonna um, hopefully get you to stay and subscribe. And that's what I want to stand out for the vibes, not for what I'm wearing or what I look like or whatever. For the vibes, right? Positivity, the motivation, the education uh, that's provided through these streams. So if you're having a good time, you feel the positive vibes to the screen, 100% sub before you head out for your day. Let's see. Good afternoon. So it's free to subscribe. If you become a channel member, I think $4.99 and $9.99, something like that, I believe. And those are the channel memberships. Like I go live um at any point. So like I don't know, I'll be like the other day I was building my bed and I went live in my room with y'all, with the channel members. Um, what else do we do? You get certain posts that are only for y'all, things like that. I'm figuring out what else over time to uh add to those memberships, but right now it's mainly the sub only lives that you get. So I would love to go to Poland one day, maybe. My Colombian, yes. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi. Good morning. Hi. So what are we saying? The hypocrisy. You're wearing booty shorts. So I do say that I wear the booty shorts. I know I wear the booty shorts. Your shirt is zipped down. Yep. I love my cleavage. I paid good money for my tits. to show your cleavage as you continue to bend over. So I'm not bending over. I don't bend over in front of the camera. Don't dress for looks if you don't want to hear about your looks. So um, I dress for me. I've said that before. I don't dress for anybody to look at me. If you look at me, cool, good for you. Um, I told y'all, as long as nobody is like verbally disrespecting me or physically disrespecting me, then we're good to go. I really could care less if you stare at me or not. I'm not gonna look at anybody crazy for staring at me. I know what I make myself susceptible to when I wear my skin showing outfits. I love them and I wear them for me. I love that a lot of you love them too. Some of you hate them, like that gentleman. But at the end of the day, I love my outfits. Love my outfits. Let me see. You said you care about the vibe, not the look. I care about. Wait, what do you mean? I care about keeping a positive vibe in the stream at all times. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah. These are meant to be positive, motivational, all that good stuff. Why are you? Why? Oh, yo, hold on. Thank you for the love. Good morning. Hi. But yeah, what else? 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Leg day, leg day, leg day, leg day. We're gonna train legs, glute focused leg day. They're gonna continue to be glute focused leg days because we need to gain some cheeks. I would love some more cheeks. Let's see. Why a thigh tattoo? No disrespect, just asking. It's a portrait of my grandmother, and it's a portrait in general. So I thought about putting it on my back. I don't think a back is appropriate. Is an appropriate space for her face. So I thought about arm. I think my arms were definitely too small. It just wouldn't look right. And I'm glad I didn't do anything on my arms. I don't have like I have one on the inside, but I don't have any on the outside. I don't think I'm gonna get really tattoos like that on my arm. So the thigh, because I wanted her portrait, made the most sense. So that's why. That's why it's there. Thank you for the love. What's up? We got going on today? So we're just doing the post workout chats. Uh, yeah, but the workout's over. We worked back and shoulders, which was great. We had a good time. I think we had a good time. Let's see. Would you get more at this point? I'm not looking for more. At this point, honestly, I have to remove one or two before if and when I go to get any more. I don't know if I'm gonna get any more. I'm kind of okay with the bare skin look. Uh as much bare skin as I have, but I know this one's big. I get it. But it's my grandmother. So yes. Good morning. Hi. You have legs tomorrow? Let's. Lit, lit, lit. Yes. I'm excited to work legs tomorrow. Gym women got strong legs. Some do, yes. It's a really good face tat. Thank you. I'm the artist that did it. Um, if you want to see me without makeup, you have to become a channel member. I go live all the time without makeup on, channel member lives. So sub only lives. Um, that's how you see me without makeup. I always wear no makeup in those because I just go live at any point. I could be outside having a drink with my mom. I could be building my baby's bed, building my bed. I could be cleaning. I could be cooking, and I'll just go live for subscriber only, for channel member onlys. Let's see. And actually, there's a couple videos of me without makeup on, like the ones where I'm holding the baby and stuff, because I was very postpartum. So the landmine spot with the new equipment at the gym. Ooh, that sounds nice. I haven't done those in forever, bro. In forever, in such a long time. I Would I help you? No, I think that you got to choose your own tattoo. You're putting it on your body. You know what I mean? You said, "Oh damn, I'm going to become a member. I like women natural with no makeup." I get that. Yeah, sure, become a member if you want to see me without makeup. I love my makeup too, though. Sometimes some people come into the chat like, "Oh my god, why are you wearing makeup to work out?" But the thing is that if I didn't wear makeup, right? Let's say like I just took it all off and then I get on camera. We're gonna be saying, "Oh my god, you look dead. Are you sick? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, your under eyes are crazy. Oh my god, mid." Or like less than mid. So it's like, and then right now I get the, "Oh my god, why are you wearing makeup? Oh my god, you're wearing too much makeup. Oh my god." I'm never gonna please everybody. So again, I do little things to please y'all. You know, y'all like the glasses, cool, cool, cool. But some things, like regardless of if you like it or not, I'm gonna do it. And if you support me, then you're gonna let me do it and you're not gonna comment on it. And if you don't, then go ahead and comment on it and you're just gonna get ignored. That's it. Thank you for the love. These bangs are way too long. You can listen to me. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm still streaming. Yeah, baby. I'm supposed to do like 30 to 40 hours of streaming a week. That's how much streaming I'm supposed to be doing to keep this momentum going. So, if we stream for 3 to 4 hours on a day that I jumped on and we're done with the workout and we're just chatting it up now, then yeah, I'm gonna put in those streaming hours for I'm here for we're communicating for we're building that rapport 100%. Thank you. Yay. I'm glad you subbed. If you're a new sub, if you're liking the conversations, if you're liking the calm and positive vibes, right? You've learned something new about me, something new about fitness. Sub, 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 sub. Tomorrow we're gonna work legs. So if you want to be here for tomorrow's workout, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, then most definitely subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Please and thank you. But regardless, I appreciate you stopping by. It's lovely to have so many people stop by. It's literally awesome. It's just the coolest thing ever. And again, nothing without you online. You watched a 6 hour stream last night. It rocked. Was in bed at 1 a.m. Yeah. Some people stream for very, 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 very long. We'll get there. We'll get there. Where I can do stuff like that when I don't have the baby, of course. But we'll do some of the gaming. I wanna try other games. Uh I want to also, I think because of how some of you enjoy these like post workout chats, like I said it earlier. I think we'll get to a point where we'll do some like just chatting or in real life like streams. But we're gonna start with these just post workout chats. Talking them up, right? In my little short that I post before I get on here, letting you know, hey, stay for the post workout chat, so we can just talk without having to just go back to the next set, right? Because during the workout, we're timing the sets. We're just working out. So when I do talk to you, it's for a minute and a few seconds in between the sets, and then we go back to the workout. But once we're done with the workout, I can sit here and I can talk to you one on one without having to be back and forth between sets. That's all. Mhm. But yes, these lives are meant to be positive, informative at times, and motivational to show you that you can enjoy fitness and nutrition. You can um, get to it, right? I can get to it as well while still having a camera in front of me, right? So all that good, good. But yeah, you want to see me without makeup? Facts. Let me see if I have a picture. You want to see? I'm gonna I'm gonna show you a picture of me without makeup. You want to see? Let me taste or something crazy. Let me take them. Let me take. Ooh, this powder. I don't think I spread it correctly this morning. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Without makeup. I'm gonna find a picture without makeup where y'all can see. Where you can see. Hold on. Omega, Omega, Omega. There's a few pictures though. Oh, here. Anna has some scarring. This is me without makeup, y'all. See, that's one. And show you another one. Let's see. See. I'm decent. I think I'm decent. I was breaking out here. Hold on. But it was a quick thing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said if she started streaming games, it's over for everybody. Just don't go to Twitch. They treat people like garbage. I think I'm gonna end up going to Twitch. Even if it's like dual, like if I'm never gonna let YouTube go. YouTube has treated me so well. The app itself, like y'all, you know, if you ain't got no haters, you are not popping. you know? So obviously we're gonna have some negativity sometimes, some people that don't like me. That's normal. You're never gonna not it's impossible to get everybody to like you. It's literally impossible. So I cut my own bangs, bugged out. Um, but yeah, the amount of love that YouTube has shown, literally insanity. Insanity, insanity. I'm good at yourself. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much. Because I'm on camera, the makeup looks great on camera, things like that. I love the makeup though. I love how it just makes everything pop, you know? Take us to work with you, like to bartend. I don't know where I would stream that, but y'all, I can't stream anything else other than um than fitness on this page because that's what it's known for. We're still building it, so I have to keep it consistent. Let me see what else. See if I'm trying to show you like another one with no makeup on. I wear makeup a lot unless I'm home or whatever. Let's see. Hi. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. All right, let's pay attention to the chat. I showed you one, but another one is there's a post where I posted it like a few weeks back where I have my infant at the time in my arms and my hair is like kind of messy. I don't have makeup on there. I look decent. Somebody said decent earlier. How? I just ignored it because I mean, yeah, no, haters, yeah, popping. How we doing? How we doing? Well, I was sitting too much on the edge. I gotta push back. How's the lighting? Is the lighting okay? I think it converts, right? Okay, okay. Hi. All right, let's see what else. Good afternoon. Now it's good afternoon, actually. It's not good morning. Thank you so much. Where am I from? Puerto Rican and Colombian. And I grew up in Massachusetts. Had a friend down. Bro, that's insane. What? We're not gonna read that one. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Ay, tan lindo. Yes, super chats, gifts, and channel memberships help support the live. I appreciate that very much. What am I studying? So right now, I'm taking a general bio. I'm taking a stats class, and I'm taking whatchamacallit? I'm taking lifespan. So lifespan. It's like yeah, just it had to have life. It has to cover lifespan because all of these are prerequisites for a nursing program. So I have to do all of that. This ponytail was not high enough today. Like, bro, there we go. That's better. Puerto Rican and Colombian. Did you miss the workout? Yeah. But make sure to set an alarm or turn on notifications or whatever you got to do for tomorrow's gym line. Tomorrow I'll be live again, 8:30 a.m. And today we worked back and shoulders. Tomorrow, tomorrow we're gonna work legs. Yeah. Why did this? I feel like it moved down. It was supposed to be like all the way the heck up here. Gross. Thank you. Sorry. It looks way better up top. Like what? Bartender, successful streamer, slowly but surely. Thank you. Content creator. I don't like the term influencer. Everybody made it just me. I don't know. Yes. Thank you so much. Amazing glasses. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Hi, how are you? Is the sun out over here? Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's noon time. We're going towards 1 o'clock over here. So yes, the sun is out over here. Hi. Winning or whining? I don't know what you want. Thank you for the love. Hi, how are we? Don't forget to sub before we head out, or you can be a part of the gym live tomorrow. Again, the gym lives. Listen, I've figured out how to stream in the gym while still staying on task, right? Keeping the pump intact by timing our sets, not hogging machines, making sure we're cleaning off the machines. We are re-racking weights, all of that good stuff. And carry it well. Thank you so much. That was very sweet. I try to carry myself as well as I possibly can. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very nice. Thank you. I know, but I'm never gonna do that type of content creation because I've explained to y'all, my short shorts and my cleavage are enough. We don't need an OnlyFans. And I want y'all to respect me more and more over time, not come for me more and more over time, not just not freaking laugh at me or take me as a joke more and more over time. You said Anatoly keeps rocking the weights, does he? Are you a Celtics fan or Patriots fan? I'm not crazy into football or basketball, but I'm from Massachusetts, so I support my teams because it's only right. You know what I mean? So yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are. In California, it's still morning, right? Yeah, because they're earlier than us, right? They're like 3 hours behind, something like that. We're 3 hours ahead. All right, let's refresh the comments because it's doing it again. Yeah, here we go. Go Red Sox. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. What will you do if you get $1 million? So it's a million. There's only so much you can do nowadays, to be honest. Isn't that so sad? What is $1 million, to be honest? Now in this economy, it's gonna go fast. Paying off debts, right? Buying property, which is an investment. Uh, what else? I can donate a portion, 100%. But again, what is $1 million in this economy? With $1 million, yeah, I would only be able to pay off some debt. Uh, once again, buy property, and I would find a way to donate some of it to a good cause. I think it's good to donate to causes that you feel like connect to you in some way. So I would say any causes that study ADHD, anything that studies weight loss, weight gain, right? Diabetes. Uh, what else connects to me directly? Crohn's. My father has Crohn's disease. Yeah, I would put money towards that. What else? IBS. IBS. It goes semi hand in hand, right? They're different, but they're not in some ways. IBS and Crohn's. So irritable bowel syndrome. Yeah. 10 years ago, the same apartment. Yeah, the economy is really crazy right now. It's just yeah. It's just it's really insane. So um there's only so much that I could do with a certain amount of money that at one point I would have been able to do much more, you know? Thank you for saying sorry about that. Yeah, such is life, right? Some people have things, but you learn about them. It's interesting to learn about them. Like I know more about Crohn's and things like that, and how the flare ups work, and how avoid red meats and all these different types of things. And yeah, so good morning, good afternoon. Just trying to read more of the comments, trying to clear this up. Good afternoon. Let me see. Let's see. This is not clearing up. Hi, good afternoon. If you're new, welcome to IronNori's post gym workout chat. So we already did the workout, but after the workout, when some of you stay in here, I just continue to talk it up with you and you know get to know you. You get to know me, and we have a good time. Yeah. So don't forget to sub. Tomorrow we'll be doing another workout live, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So follow for you can be a part of that workout live. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, this is my grandma. I know sometimes people say I look like her, and that's fine. But I'm 100% me. 100% me. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to sub. Positivity all around. The stream is positive, motivational, educational during the workout, right? And then right now we're just getting to know each other. We finished the workout a little bit ago, but we'll be doing another workout tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to be a part of that workout, you're feeling the positive, calm vibes through the stream right now, sub. I promise you, you won't regret it. But this is a fitness channel. I'm just talking post workout. That's it. I already had an app. No, I didn't have the apple yet. I have an apple. I have an apple and I have a Cliff Bar. but I'm gonna wait a little minute because I'm not crazy hungry right now. So I'll probably eat it on my 40-minute drive home because I drive 40 minutes to come here. So good afternoon, good afternoon. Let me see. Yep, let me see. Sorry if I didn't see your comments. I'm trying to clear. Um, there's a glitch going on. I have to keep toggling between. I have to hit the settings button, the little gear button. I gotta hit the gear button. I gotta go into comments, the chat, and then I gotta hit top messages. And then some comments come through, and then I gotta go back into there, and then I gotta go and hit all messages, and then more comments come through that weren't there prior. It's some type of glitch that's going on with the live chats. I don't know why. I don't know when it's gonna stop. It's pretty frustrating because I see your comments late, or like I literally have to load your comments over and over and over and over. So I'm so sorry if I'm not reading them in time. Do I always cover myself up? I cover myself as much as I want to. What is that beautiful portrait? It's my grandmother. Thank you for that. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Appreciate you. The half smile. Thank you. Don't forget to sub. I can't believe how close we are now to 40,000 subscribers. That's a lot of subscribers. That's a lot of subscribers. And nothing without you online. I tell you this all the time. Literally, y'all show so much love. It's just insane. Like, y'all think I'm that cool? That's crazy. Thank you. It's very cool. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you for the love. What's good? Do I speak another language? Yes, Spanish. I speak Spanish and English. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. But yeah, what else can we talk about? So as I said, okay, after 3 to 4 years of really leveling up my fitness uh knowledge, right? I'm finally one of my coworkers asked me, and I finally said yes, I will train you. This specific coworker wants to do 3 days a week, so we're gonna do that. Okay. But I've never said yes to training. I said it maybe in a no, I hadn't been ready to give the 100%. And I'm at this point, I feel that I am ready to give the 100% to 5 to 10 people. I mentioned that I have like 2 to 3 already. She said she has a couple of friends that are going to be interested as well. So maybe 2 to 3, if not just her, the one. And then I'm gonna fill the remainder of the spots. So I can have from 7 to 9 spots left. So if you are interested, man or woman, in any type of training, right? One-on-one coaching, getting a better relationship with food, or learning how to more efficiently attain whatever goals that you have for yourself and your body, uh, or just knowledge on how to utilize the equipment and what to do when you walk in the gym. After you walk in the gym and you put your stuff in the locker, what do I do? What do I do first? What should I work out today? How do I work this out? How do I know it's working? Let's do the one-on-one coaching again between 7 to 9 spots I'm gonna fill. So yes. And the way to show interest, follow me on Instagram, direct message, or watch my story and wait until I put a poll and just swipe up or show interest in the poll, right? Vote on the poll, and then I will DM you. I'll direct message you myself. Hi. Sure. Go ahead. Yeah. You have to turn on a switch in case like construction or whatever. Dance. Oh shoot. That'd be wild. All right, let me see. Hold on. Comments. Thank you for the compliment on my teeth. Very nice. Thank you. Braces. Parents pay for braces. Thank you. Bowl. Thanks. I have a northerner accent. I'm not from New York or Boston. I'm from Massachusetts, but I'm not from Boston. Um, so I have a little bit of an accent, yes. Just from living out here, from growing up out here. So Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hi. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Let me fix the comments again. Yeah, there we go. More comments. Something on YouTube. This is so ridiculous. The fact that I have to toggle back and forth. How much Adderall do you take? I take bupropion. So that does affect the section of the brain that ADHD affects. It like touches it a little bit to put it into check, like if, like Adderall, but not to that extent. Because again, it's bupropion. It's not Adderall. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Hello, hello, hello. I'm good and yourself. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Where is the library? That away. Hi, how are we? Thank you for joining. Let me see. Hello. Oh, that's crazy. No, ADHD, we could talk about it for a moment. I was diagnosed with ADHD in the fifth grade. So beginning in the fifth grade, I have been on Ritalin, Vyvanse, and Adderall. They tried all of them. They even tried like a holistic one with like, I don't know, 10 vitamins a day. Different ones gave different side effects. One would make me lose weight. And I already mentioned that I had a fast metabolism already growing up. So that one wasn't good. Another one would give me migraines, and another one would make me depressed. And almost all of them would take away my appetite, which would make me more thin. So I actually do have ADHD. Like I mentioned, it was, I'm 30. Ah, time. Early time. I know. I know. Okay. I just left my 20s last December. This past December, I left my 20s. Okay. Eh, is what it is, regardless. So yeah, what that would be 20 years. 20 years ago, I was diagnosed with ADHD, something like that. Yeah. So good afternoon. Good afternoon. I don't know about nowadays. So like I said, I was diagnosed with it 20 years ago when I was the class clown and I was distracting everybody from the lesson because I was distracted because I had ADHD. When the teachers were like, "Hey, you got to get her tested," 20 years ago. So that's when I was diagnosed with this. No, I believe in Jesus Christ. I this is not just fashion. It's beautiful, but yeah, pre-workout or energy drinks. I do the energy drinks throughout the workout. I'm not a big pre-workout person. I'm a little bit too caffeine sensitive, and because those are powder, they're a little bit too concentrated for my caffeine sensitive self. So, let's see. Thank you. Thank you for that. Making me feel better about my age. Thanks. Let me see. Let me see. So that's your opinion about ADHD. That it's not real. And ever try focusing and disciplining yourself? Yeah, 100%. So ADHD is a chemical imbalance in the brain. Um, It allows me to be this talkity, this yappity. It gives my personality a little kick that I enjoy, but it definitely made things difficult over the years. Again, it's attention deficit, right? Um, and it reflected in my childhood. It reflects in my adulthood. With my inability to task manage at times. It's not impossible to, as you mentioned, discipline yourself and focus, but it's most definitely um more difficult than a person that doesn't have it. Because again, it is a chemical imbalance in the brain. Okay. So it's real, Papa. I've had it my entire life. Trust me, I know it's real. And just things like when I was younger, what would frustrate me was having friends that were naturally good at school, and I had to be on pills and be a robot to be semi good at school. Let me see, not saying you're weak, but but the convince you something is wrong just a way to control. I don't understand the statement completely, but I don't have to convince myself of anything. It's been proven that I do have a chemical imbalance in the brain. I have ADHD, and that's it. The fact that everybody and their mom claims to have it nowadays, and some people do and some people don't, that's a dumb problem. I know that I have it. I know that task management is difficult for me, and that I can improve it. It just takes a little bit more effort than the next person that doesn't have it. That's all. A control freak, you said? How so? I don't believe so. Ooh, they playing Gunna. But yes, hi, how are you? Thank you for joining. Hi, how are we? Good afternoon. Let's see. Hold on. But yeah, such is life. Yeah, such is life. But thank you. Edna mode. I know. I like that one. Edna mode. They be saying it. The chat be saying it. You're not the only one. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I think my neighbors know. So get an air filter or do it outside or I don't know. Figure it out. If you don't live in your own house and you're in I don't know, figure it out. If you're in your own house, then they can be bothered, but they really can't do anything because you're in your own house. So if you're in a complex or whatever, that's a little bit different. You on somebody else's property. Does the medicine still have news me out? This one doesn't because, like I said, the bupropion touches a section of the brain, but it's not gonna put me in focus like zombie robot mode, like an actual ADHD medication would do. But ADHD medication, I was told that I can't combine the group. The psychiatrist that I have refuses to allow me, her patient, um, to combine bupropion and any ADHD medication. She said, if you want to do ADHD medication, you have to get off the bupropion. So I don't want to get off the bupropion because it helps me a lot to regulate like my mood and things like that. Like I feel it right now. That's why I'm a little bit like on right now. um, but I thought about getting back on the ADHD medication. That's why my psychiatrist and I had that conversation. But I don't like the ADHD medication. I know some people. It's crazy that a medication that I was prescribed as a child, right, under 18 as a child, um, is a medication that people use to party. It's just like I don't understand it. I don't get it. I hated it. I hated it so much because I feel like it took away and even makes me a little bit emotional to think about. Um, like I've always been like a talkative, like bubbly person. So when I was on meds, I just feel like, bro, like I'm not me. I'm not me. And as a kid, that's like hard. So yeah, uh, it was definitely yeah. It's pretty shitty. At first, I thought you was annoying, but you're actually okay. Thank you, hon. Thank you. Yeah, give me a chance. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. I'm pretty chill. I think I'm pretty chill. Don't forget to sub if you're having a good time. I know the titties are tittying. I paid good money for them. I appreciate you appreciating them because I appreciate them too. I don't mind when you guys comment on them. It's fine. It's not a problem. Good afternoon. You like the glasses? Love it. With ADD, you mean? What do you mean? Honestly, I keep scrolling too while work. I see you a lot. Is there success like just success through yes, slowly but surely, all types of success. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you chose to stay by subscribing. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Why do I sound like a Gemini? I'm dead. Listen, I believe in the zodiac sign stuff too, but I see zodiac signs as like kind of like stereotypes. Sometimes they apply to people, and sometimes they don't. But no, I'm not a Gemini. I'm Sagittarius. Sag gang. What's my degree in? My bachelor's degree is in communications and public relations. I know I'm not an engineer. I'm not a mathematician or a scientist or a doctor or a nurse. The nurse, yet. I'm going back. So, and I'm gonna do a nursing. I'm gonna get a nursing degree. But yeah, realistically, I could have worked in a public relations firm, right? My end goal when I was in college and I was studying the public relations, I wanted to be a publicist for a some type of celebrity or athlete. I just didn't end up doing that. I just did my own thing for a little minute, and then now we're here. And I bartend for right now. So, but my goal is to just build my own business, and I do utilize the skills that I gained from my 4 year degree because I have slowly but surely become and am becoming my own publicist. And I've mentioned this before. I took the social media classes, I took the marketing classes, I took the advertising classes, I took the public speaking classes. I still say like and a lot, although I took the public speaking classes. uh, but I don't make it perfect, you know? But yeah, I learned a lot from it. I wouldn't be me, I wouldn't be as well spoken as I am at times if I didn't have my education. So life's a trip. As long as you pursue your better self, that's what will always matter. 100%. 100%. No, 4 year degree in bartending because I'm building my own business and bartending pays my bills. That's why. Yes. Yeah. So good afternoon. Good afternoon. Don't forget to sub. Usually this is a gym live, but the workout is over. So I do post gym live chats because some of you choose to stay in the chat and talk it up. So I'm here for it. Public speaking as a class does nothing to help you, to be honest. It does because I wouldn't know that I'm not supposed to say and like you're supposed to pace yourself and like Obama, bro. Obama, a lot of politicians, not all, are very good public speakers. Some people just know how to talk. There's a way to do it. There's certain skill set that you have, that certain things that you do, certain ways of your words flowing and the breaths between each phrase. And it's yeah, some people are good at public speaking. I love it. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you stopping by. Join the live tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna work legs. Okay. My leg days, I don't just work legs. We do 5 workouts a week. Okay. 3 of them are leg days, and 2 of them are upper body. Like today was an upper body. We did back and shoulders, which is literally my favorite day. It's my favorite body parts, body section of my body to work out. More than legs, yeah. And I work legs the 3 days a week. Right now, they're glute focused leg days, and they're gonna continue to be glute focused leg days for a while because I'm really trying to grow my glutes. I have a significant amount of quad, so my main focuses are more my glutes and my calves. My calves are very small. I don't like them. Y'all pointed out. I agree. I don't like them either. So we're gonna change that, and we do that by yeah working in calves every uh every leg day. Okay. You see, I'm making sure I'm reading all the comments. And am I a certified trainer? Yes, I'm a certified personal trainer, NASM. Treadmill or a mountain trail. If it's a beautiful day, I can go hiking 100%. I'm not on, no, I'm not on whatever that app is. I don't even think I've heard of that one. Nope. You like the glasses? Thank you. Some people like them, some people don't. Obama's a good example. But regarding perfection, people still call him slow. People gonna call all types of people everything. But the public speaking, you can't take that away. He's a very good public speaker. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My business success is guaranteed. Thank you. Not without all of you. So please continue to sub. For when I do put something out, right? And I build that rapport, that trust with you, and you start to realize that, oh, okay, she's not a weirdo. I actually enjoy, her lifts and she knows a little bit about what she's talking about. She's all right. I feel like that's where I need you to be with me. So once you're there, put out some products and then we'll make sure that they're good quality and go from there. Because that's the end goal. The end goal isn't to monetize the platforms or to monetize the streams. It's not to make thousands of dollars off of streams. It's to own my own business and put out products that are good quality right? When I think about the different types of products that I would want to put into this industry, um, you always want to relate things to you, right? So, like I said earlier, like if I was to have the $1 million, somebody said, and I'm going to take a portion of it and I'm going to donate it to a specific charity. It's going to be to charities that I have felt a connection to whatever the charity is. So, like ADHD or Crohn's or IBS or diabetes, things like that. So, when it comes to putting out products, right? I'm a very caffeine sensitive person, right? That's one thing that I think about with energy drinks or with pre workouts, right? What can I do to help that? Or it's very difficult sometimes for me to consume creatine, right? I had to figure out a way. I told y'all way back that when I was consuming it before, I'd throw it in tea and that like melts the crap out of it and then I can digest it because if I don't do that, I get a stomach ache, I get this, I get that. The fillers, right? The amount of fillers and the artificial flavoring in protein powders. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the mixed blends. I'm sick of all this like they just put crap in it just to make it taste good or whatever. It makes me feel like I'm cracked out to be honest. So that's something else that I think needs to be adjusted, needs to be changed. So no, I'm wearing lashes. I'm wearing lashes. What else? And we those are the products, right? Those are some products that I would sell. So you said besides myself, I'm not selling myself, I'm branding myself. I'm the brand. If I was selling myself, you would be seeing my insides, and you're not. So I'm not selling myself. I'm branding myself. I'm the brand. And then I'll sell products based off of the brand, me, based off the rapport that I build with you, right? The trust that I build with the audience that chooses to support me. Okay. That's all. Let's see what else. I talk fast, I know. I speak a second language, and that language is fast. So thank you. I do love fitness. I'm glad you recognized that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love today. Lat pull down, cable exercises. That's what I recommend for your wings. For your wings, things like that. Okay. Keeping the tension. A lot of cable workouts. Look into cable workouts and you will over time grow those wings. 100%. Pull-ups too. Pull-ups too, but to do pull-ups, to pull yourself up, your old body weight up, you gotta have the strength to do so. So to build that, right, you can utilize a lat pull down, different machines to build your back more. But if you're able to do the pull-ups now, 100% do them. Some men, because genetically you have stronger upper bodies, you can do them without even having stepped in a gym before. So um, yeah, it all depends. Hi, how are you? Thank you for joining. Don't forget to sub. But yeah, things like that. These are prescription glasses. Yes. Back thrusts and pullouts. Can you relax? Just relax. Do you have a man? You're my man's. You're all my man's. Calisthenics. What? Calisthenics workouts. Calisthenic workouts are great. 100%. Strength, being able to throw around your own body weight. Yes. It is a skill, and I do like and respect calisthenics. What is mean? What do you mean? Assisted pull-ups to begin. Yeah, 100%. That too. That machines. I yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very nice. Don't forget to sub, please, and thank you. Upside down push-ups on a wall. I guess. I guess. Hold on. Thank you for subbing today. I appreciate each and every wow. Wow. A lot. Wow. I gotta stream more. I know. We're gonna stream more. Let me figure out the schedule. Um I gotta make sure my school stuff is in line, my son is in line, everything is good to go, and then I will stream more. It's so cool that y'all like enjoy just chatting with me. It's freaking phenomenal. Let's see. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Thank you for the love. Somebody said great tits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I paid good money for my tits. So thank you. I love all of you too. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Ay, tan chulo. Thank you so much. Oh, we got a rate here. We got a rate. Eh, I don't necessarily agree, but it's your personal opinion. Everybody has a type. Super chats, gifts, channel memberships, those all help support the stream, right? But we can eventually be live every single day. That's the best way to the best way to support is to subscribe. 100%. Sub. I can make a clap, just not for you. So can we relax, please? Because that's a second out of pocket comment. Matter of fact, you don't even need to. Please relax in the chat, Poppy. Please, so we can all have fun together. Let me see. Hold on. I love having you all here. But we gotta relax a little bit. Okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to read all the messages and I gotta fix this. Funny guy. Make sure you can pay yours. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Just make sure you can pay yours. What is the motive behind this? This what was the question? You paid money yet they look natural. I don't know anymore, but I like everyone else. Thank you. They look a little bit more natural than they did at the beginning because I had a baby. So when you have a baby, your tits fill with milk because that's what boobs are meant for, guys. Just so in case you don't know. Um, so they dropped. They dropped a little bit. They look a little less fake because they dropped. Like when you for most people, when you get them done, you get them like, a significant size and they're fake. So it's like and they're usually kind of like stuck to your chest. Like they don't really bounce too much, depending on the person, but they don't really bounce too much. Um, I know they dropped more because they used to not bounce and now they bounce. So hi Bobby. I just sigh when the trolls come to troll and it's like they're just illiterate or they got too excited to troll. I don't know. You said, "Can't wait until I graduate this semester." Oh, I love that for you. That's exciting. You want to be working out right now? Hate going to 7:30. All these youngsters with no shirts. But I'm sorry. I I hope you get in that workout though, regardless. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to sub tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna do legs. Okay, we're gonna do legs. Right now, I'm bartending. I'm bartending part time. While we are growing our platform slowly but surely. You're gonna switch gyms. You gotta do what you gotta do. I just had to cancel a gym membership. I did not want to cancel that gym membership. I love that gym so much. But they they're the internet, the way the building is made, how it's like in a basement, there's signal and it's just trash. It's just trash. And I gotta be able to stream. So my life is falling apart, but I still have time to watch you. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've gotten in here and my life is falling apart. And I'm still like, hey guys, good morning. How are you? Thank you for being here. Don't forget to sub. I'm not an influencer, no. I create content and I'm just a person online. That's it. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Hey, 39.2. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you so much. Literally insane. Like we're close to freaking 40K. That's so cool. Yes, please do not forget to like and subscribe. As always, tap that screen, subscribe, and then super chats, channel memberships, and gifts help support the stream. Okay. Can we reword that for I can answer any questions or give any input, please? I'm in Massachusetts. I'm in Massachusetts. I'm in the United States. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, I don't know how to speak that language, so I couldn't show you my love. I'm so sorry. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. No, I'm not. I'm not an influencer. No, I'm not an influencer. No, no, no. Hi, from Texas. Very nice. Very nice. Aloha. Oh, you must be in Alabama. I'm just kidding. Are you really in Hawaii? I'm so dead. I the internet is sus, baby. It's gonna happen. Just ignore any type of negativity. That's what I do. The best that I can, to the best of my ability. Every day I get better and better at ignoring trolls. But if you ain't got no haters, you are not popping. So, oh, you're in Vegas. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Vector, yes, I'll be Vector. I'm Edna Mode. I'm Vector, but I'm also IronNori, and I'm blessed to be loved by many. So, yay! Hi, you look happy. I like it. Ay, tan lindo. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. That was very nice. Let me get a bacon and cheese. Cállese la boca. Vais para allá. Make your own sandwich. Make your own sandwich. Make your own. Good afternoon. What is this for? This is a post workout chat because I do workout lives that I push gym etiquette through. Okay. Meaning, when I do the workouts on live stream, I time my sets so we don't hog the machine from other members, for we are not losing our pump and actually benefiting from the work that we're doing in the gym, right? We're wiping off the machines, we're re-racking the weights. Gym etiquette, gym etiquette, gym etiquette. That's what we push during the streams, making sure I'm staying at a member's weights, right? Not not doing too much, all right? Doing just enough to entertain y'all, right? In between the sets, talking to you for that 60 to 90-second break. Uh, but uh, that's what we do during that. And then after we're done, because a few of you stay in the chat after the workout is over, we just chop it up, which means we just chat until, I don't know, until I have to go or until y'all decide to leave me. Hopefully not forever. But yeah. Good afternoon. The world will never know. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hi, how are we? Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Hi. Hold on, let me fix this. There we go. The cross is for believing in Jesus Christ. Hi again. I love it. You're back. Yay. Don't forget to sub before you head out. Why aren't you married? What do you mean, are you that? What do you mean? Oh, are men? Is that what you mean? Are men? He said, I think I said he. Why aren't you married? Are we that stupid? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just, because I'm not fully established. It's time for me to be married to y'all until we're in a good place. So, right? Till we have a business established and we have a solid income, and I don't have to bartend anymore. I don't want to bartend anymore, bro. I'm tired of it. I don't want to do it anymore. Bro, I feel like we men are dropping the ball with all these gorgeous women. Gorgeous or not, the key word is good women. If it's a good woman, right? Then yeah, sometimes people drop the ball. But sometimes women drop the ball too. So okay. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. All right. I'm gonna jump off the live just cause yeah, I'm gonna jump off the live. But I'm sad because I don't want to leave you. I want to keep freaking going. Honestly, screw it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. If you're still here when I get back, 'cause I'm gonna use the bathroom by myself. Okay. If you're still here when I get back, then we can continue to talk. And then if not, then I'll cut the live. Okay. I'll be back. BRB. Love you. What's it looking like when you start? Okay. I told you I do it. And then I was like, I see my phone ringing earlier. And he was talking on the first one. He's like, oh, that's it for Chelsea's one. So I picked up. And when he's asking me questions, I'm like, oh, snap. She put me as a reference. And I was like, yeah, I got this. Oh, I'm bold. I'm confident what I said. Okay. Want some chest press? Oh, you're still here. Okay. Stay for a bit longer. Hi. My gym is for healing. Gym etiquette, yes. I stream is for gym etiquette and for building a business over time. Pushing gym etiquette throughout the stream. I've told y'all that I started on TikTok and somebody on TikTok said you should stream your workouts. And I tried it, and at first I was like, this is not it for me. And then I tried it a couple more times, and here we are. Here we are, streaming my workouts. But I enjoy it now. Like I look forward to doing these, which is why I do them. You have to enjoy it to be able to do it. And I've just figured out a way, right, to push gym etiquette and stay on task and get to the gains, get that work in while streaming. Yes. Let me read. Hold on. Let me toggle back and forth. Good afternoon. If you're new, welcome. We did a workout. We did back and shoulders. Um, we did back and shoulders at like what? It's like 9 a.m., 8:30 for like a couple hours. Um, some people, it depends on the person. And some people follow me for mixed reasons. But hey, you're showing support. So I appreciate you. I'm not married, no. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank thank you for love. But yeah. Um mhm, good. This is no glasses. Lashes and makeup. That's all. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Gracias, gracias, gracias por el amor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah. Ay, vamos a sacar eso ya. Because he said something earlier. So, like I said, y'all can do whatever you want on the other side of the screen. Don't put it in the chat. Don't put it in the chat because basically if that's what you're doing, you're gonna ruin your own nut. Because I'm gonna disappear. You're not even gonna get to finish. So shut up. Don't put it in the chat. Bro. Crazy. Um, I don't know. 'Cause I don't know, they're being silly. My thoughts on makeup free July. Why specifically July? Why July? Good afternoon, good afternoon. But yeah, it's gym lives. We're gonna do another gym live tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And once again, I'm finally choosing to take on a few people, a handful or two of people for coaching. So follow me on IG if you are serious about wanting to know what to do when you get to the gym. I hear a lot of women say that. I mean, men sometimes too, but I'm around, I guess, more women than men. I have more conversations like that in real life with women than men, and a lot of them's like, I get there and I don't know what to do. So if you get there and you don't know what to do, let me guide you. These bangs need to be cut, bro. Too long. Hold on. I don't even know what y'all saying anymore. Hold on. I don't know what you mean. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Don't forget to sub. What else can we talk about? What else do we want to know? Tell me. I'm here. If y'all are here, I'm here. I'm with it. We could be here for a little bit. Email me. Iron. I think it's. Let me see. If you don't have, what if you don't have IG and you want to get and you want to get um you want to do the coaching? Let me see. Where's mail on here? What the flippity flop? I don't have a mail thing. Let me. I know where it is. It's on Instagram. Okay, IronNori dot business at gmail.com. That's where you can write. Do you want to get married? Yeah, I do. I want like one day. And in real life, if you're in Massachusetts, yeah. But virtual if you're not. I'm a cougar. Mm, my child's father. If I'm 30. I know I'm 30. He's 27. So he is 3 years younger than me. Would I go younger again? Nobody asked that, but I just said it out loud. I'm like, would I go younger again? If the mindset is there and you're mature and whatever, then yeah, a little bit. But I think I would prefer to go a little bit older. What do I do for a living? I bartend, I stream, and the streaming helps me over time build my platforms, which will over time help me build a business. Are you open for collabs? Yeah, I am. Do you really make enough to do this full time? I don't, which is why I still bartend. I don't do it full time. But my schedule is set up to where I can do it full time to eventually get to that point where from I'll have different forms of income that were boosted to the max by having a large audience. Yeah, so we're just continuing to build the audience. That's the goal right now. Yeah. Do I run? No. I'm starting cardio again though. Maturity is king. Yeah. You say yuck. I'm 35. 35. I'm just kidding. 35 is fine. I like that's a good age too. Whenever the time comes to date again. 35, 36. Um, yeah, I like that age. It's a good age. It's nice. Thank you for the likes. Please continue to tap that screen. And as always, super chats, gifts, and channel memberships do help support the stream. Eventually, we can do this every friggin' day. Okay. What I'm gonna do this week is there's gonna be a night, right? I don't know what night, but there's gonna be a night or afternoon where I'm just gonna go live and I'm just gonna start talking and I'm gonna see if y'all want to listen. Because right now, right, some of you are popping in from the gym live. So I want to see if I just literally go live if I'm gonna get traffic or not. Um, I feel as if too when I go live through Streamlabs, I feel like that traffic isn't even like, is it true? Like it just doesn't get pushed the way like these like vertical up and down lives get pushed. I don't know. I had to do more research on that, but so I just go live on my phone for now. If I'm gonna get more traffic, yeah, we want to continue to grow the platform. So I'm gonna ask, what is your birthday sign? I am a Sagittarius. My birthday is in December. Let me see. Um, let me see. Let me see. Did bro just do it again? How much income makes me feel secure? Right now, with the amount of bills that I have and stuff, I don't know, significant thousand, however many thousands a month type of thing. I think anybody will feel pretty secure with that. But there's a difference between secure and very, very well off. And I want to go towards as close to I can get to that very well off. So let me see what else. I like older. I do. I know we talked about that. I know, Brittany, I know. What's my type? My type is nice and respectful. You're 31. That's it. Hey, that's a good age as well. Is that really? Was that really birth control I took in the gym? Yeah, I gotta take birth control at the same time every day. Even though I'm not getting no actions. I'm not clapping anybody's cheeks. I told y'all this. But if I get off of it, my face breaks out, my back breaks out. We're gonna stay on it. There's no link. I'm not dropping no link ever. Other than a link to my website where you could buy my products at some point. Let me see. Okay, let me refresh this if I can see any more comments if there is any. And there is. Okay, let me see. Latina Power, yes. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's 1 through 6. It's in there. Thank you. Hi. Thank you for loving the lives. I love that you love the lives. Thank you so much. Okay. Don't forget to sub. That's most important for we can continue to do these over time. All right. I want to do these as often as possible. Ay, tan lindo. He said, fuck it, I'll sub. Thank you so much. I'll take it. Thank you. I like, you know what I like too? I like when y'all tell me why you chose to sub. Other than titties and ass, why did you choose to subscribe? Huh? You like the vibes, the positivity, huh? I feel like I'm okay at talking, right? I feel like that you guys can't see my butt right now and you're still subscribing, some of you. Thank you. I'm freaking dead. Jokes. Your energy for I love you. Thank you so much. I love that you guys love my energy. I love your energy. Like our we vibe off of each other, you know? You sub for the shorts, the YouTube shorts. Or my shorts. Okay, fine. That's fine too. I know it's fine. You guys can stare at my shorts. It's okay. I know that I wear them because I love them. So if you stare at them, I I set myself up for that. So go ahead, stare at them. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have an inhaler? No, I don't have an inhaler. I did when I was younger. I believe I think that's possible to do to outgrow asthma. Yeah, I outgrew asthma. What's the word? How bad's the vision? Not too crazy. A negative one and a quarter. Your mom has the same earrings. Your mom's fly. Mm. I'm getting yourself. Thank you for asking. Me imagino que sí. Y si lo es, a mí no me molesta eso, para nada. Pero parece que muchos hablan inglés, porque a mí de vez en cuando me piden que yo hable español, pero no tan a menudo como si, ¿sabes? Todos fueran latinos o por lo menos como si todos hablaran español. I just need more women in the chat to subscribe. I'm dead. Why? For you to talk to women in the chat? I'm dead. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Remember, this is just a post-workout chat. Uh, so tomorrow we'll do another gym live, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Mm. I chose to sub because you genuinely come across as a positive person with no drama energy. Damn. Thank you so much. Y yo a ustedes. Thank you so much. All right. Somebody said, bust out those tits. So it's gonna go up to here because I love my cleavage. They look great. They're fake. I paid for them. They're never gonna get busted out though. I'm sorry. This is not gonna happen. They're gonna be in OnlyFans. They're honestly, I remember. You want to know a funny? Oh, I just triggered a memory. You want to know a funny story? When before I ever lived in Florida, I went out there with some friends, and it was I already had my boob job at that time, and we were at like some house party there. I don't freaking know. You know how mother flippers be when at that time. I would be in situations like that with the friends that I had. Actually, she's still one of my best friends, but we grew. I grew. We grew. Anyways, somebody had rented some mansion, so we're in the mansion or whatever, and we're standing around like a table, and the bottles getting passed around, everybody's driving the boat, whatever the hell. And it was like, I don't know, it was like 10 heads maybe. And one of the girls, I don't know, I didn't know her. One of the girls was like, because they started to want to play truth or dare. So it came to me. I forgot what I did. It wasn't nothing crazy. But listen, so one of the girls says,
I dare you to show us your titties because your titties look. We need to see them titties. And I said, no, no, because you know what? They do look great, but they look so great that they're just not for everybody to see. So, although I was there to show my titties, I said, no, we're not doing that. Mm-mm, no, I'm just gonna show. No, it was mad. There was men in there. There's women. I'm like, nah, bro. They're just too nice for everybody to see them because they are. They're fire, bro. They're fire, and they're still like I said, they're a little bit lower than they were before, but they're great. They're great. But yeah, so no, they're not gonna get bust open. Sorry, sorry. What a drunken fest. What does that mean? Sounds like a Diddy party. Crazy. Crazy. It was not. It was not a Diddy party. There's still a video circulating of me drunk. I think that was like 5, 6 years ago, maybe. It was before I lived in Florida, and I lived in Florida in 2022. So maybe 2020, 21. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, I love you too. I love all of you. I'll try to be here tomorrow also. I love to hear it. Please do. Please join us tomorrow. Could you see it without glasses? Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I just saw that comment. I'm sorry. There's a glitch with YouTube live chat. And to be able to load the comments every now and then, I have to go into that little settings button and like toggle between top comment all or top messages, all messages, top messages, all messages. Because if I don't do that, I like the comments don't load. It's just very weird. I don't know. I don't know why it's happening. Do I take supplements? I'm going to start taking creatine again, and then I also am ordering a specific whey protein that's supposed to not have what I mentioned earlier. If a powdered protein has too many fillers or too many artificial flavorings or whatever, I get like anxiety from it. Like if it's caffeine or something. Um, and I don't like that. So this specific one, it's supposed to not have any of that, so it doesn't do that. Because once it does that, I'm just not gonna drink it. I'm not gonna do it because I'm not gonna have my body feeling crazy like that. So thank you for the likes. Please continue to tap that screen and sub. Somebody mentioned something about Instagram. All of my links are in my bio on my main page through my link tree. You have Twitch in there, the purple app, you have IG, you have what else? TikTok, right? All that stuff. Everything. Okay. Thank you for subbing today. You are all so phenomenal. I appreciate the love. Like nothing without you online. I tell you it all the time. Thank you. I'm a completely different person without glasses. Am I? Still fine. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you for subbing. Yes, if you're a new sub, put a yellow heart or orange heart. I meant to say orange, but you can put yellow too. Put a heart in the chat. And then I can say thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. You like listening to me? Yay. I love it so much. I'm very blessed that some of you like to listen to me. Not all of you, but some of you. A good amount of you. So thank you. Ay, tan lindo, all of you. So nice, so nice. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, we'll be doing another gym live tomorrow. So sub for that. We're gonna work legs tomorrow. Legs tomorrow, sure. We're gonna work legs tomorrow. I don't know that gang sign heart that people be doing. That's a different generation. That's Gen something. I don't know. Gen's I don't know. I don't know what I am. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. Am I a millennial or a freaking Gen? I don't even know those things. Is this a channel to plug your business ventures? This is a channel to connect and build an audience that trusts me because I built the rapport and I've given them a reason to trust me, right? Whether it's about the information that I give about working out or whether it's um, anything I say about life, anything I say about myself, the fact that I come off as genuine and I give good vibes and I spread positivity and motivation, education. That's what this is for, to put that energy out there and then eventually create products that that audience will want to opt into because I built that trust and that rapport with the audience that chooses to support me. That's what these channels are for. or this channel and these live streams are for. So yeah, eventually, yes. And literally, I've been streaming for with TikTok 3 to 4 years now, on YouTube since last July. That's when I started the YouTube ones. Uh, so with that said, I've been asked various times within these past 3 to 4 years if I would train anybody. And I've always said no because which it's still my priority and what my focus is to build my platforms, right? To get that audience and to build that support and that trust with y'all for those of you that choose to support, right? But I was asked so many times about training, and I had said, no, 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 I can't give the 100% right now. I can't do it. I'll focus on social media, yada, yada, yada. And I just decided that I'm finally at the point where um, I said yes to somebody, and I've decided that I'm going to open up one handful to two handfuls of spots to train a few people either virtually or in person. So if you are interested in that at any point, now, later, um, my email is, what did we say it was? IronNori.business@gmail.com. Or you can follow me on Instagram, and I'm going to put a poll up, and I can direct message you from there. Okay, awesome. Your honesty and integrity up to sell your business for business interest. I'm making the, wait, say it again. Can you reword the question for it sounds like a good question. I want to answer it. If you can reword it, please, where I can answer it. I would really appreciate that because I'm trying to completely understand it. I'm just not completely understanding it. How long do I think I'll be streaming for today, or in general? Thank you so much. Ay, tan lindo. Thank you. Millennials, 1981 to 96. So I'm a millennial. Die. By like a year, by a year or two. You will go far, beautiful. Continue to respect your body by not going nude, and Jesus will bless your channel. Thank you. This is the most nude I'm gonna get is my short shorts and my cleavage. And eventually abs in the summer when I have them again. But that's about it. That's not about it. That's it. People's lives are fun to watch. I love that you're here. Yeah. No, no, I guess I'm millennial. Somebody gave the years down there. You have two more apples in your body. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. You're not a boomer, that's for sure. Some people say I am. Boomers are what, like 60, 50? Some of the flippers coming here talking about she's 47. She's 75. Crazy pants, bro. You love my energy. Thank you. I'm good. I love your energy too. I'm good. I hope you're doing well as well. Said, go for it. Thank you. I will. I am. Over time, we're building. We're building. We're building. I'm building your trust. I'm showing you who I am, right? My personality as a person, my genuineness, um, my ability to stay on task, even when I'm streaming in the gym, right? Timing those sets, not hogging machines, keeping our pump, wiping off the machines, re-racking weights, gym etiquette, gym etiquette, gym etiquette. I'm shoving it down your throat. That's all I'm shoving down your throat. Yo. See how long we play good. Okay. Don't forget that smile and spirit. Ay, tan lindo. Thank you so much. Sub, sub, sub. I'm not selling anything. I'm not selling anything just yet. I'm not selling anything. I'm branding myself as an online personality. And I guess what you would consider a fitness streamer, a gym live streamer that follows gym etiquette better than somebody that didn't bring a tripod and a little light and a mic and a phone into the gym. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the subs today. Please continue to sub. Live workout tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I look good with and without glasses. Thank you so much. I could sell a lot of stuff. I could sell my body, but we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna use it to brand my fitness related brand, right? I have legs, getting a little bit of booty, a little bit of arms sometimes, a little bit of back sometimes, but that's about it. But I know that I can sell my body online if I wanted to, right? I can bust it wide open. I'm choosing not to though, because I don't want that to be a part of my brand. So yes. But I've talked about that before. I understand that I have a little bit of a base of a following now, and I get a significant amount of traffic, right? And I could utilize that to bring you to an OnlyFans. But I don't want that to be part of my brand. So that's it. The most you're gonna get some cleavage and some booty shorts. That's it. And because I like it. You said if I'm tall enough, I can model. I'm 5 feet. I'm 5 feet, baby. Thank you. Yeah. With time, like before I go to sell any product, I'm going to sample things. I'm gonna review it. I'm gonna review it on my own. I'm gonna review it with y'all. And then when we decide that it's time to offer a product, which some of you had mentioned, in regards to just um like a t-shirt with like me on them. Some of you said you would opt into it. So I'm gonna figure out a way to properly present it and then see what happens. Thank thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I won't. Thank you. I feel it. Let's read this. A choice, as you would say, between your stated honor and integrity and morals and money. Will you fold and take the money like most people? Or will you stay true to yourself even if it costs? So I mentioned before, right? One, I want to break into the fitness community online, right? So I want to keep the take be taken more seriously within that over time without having no fans. You understand? That I just said I understand that. I could stop bartending if I did OnlyFans. I've thought about it because we all have, but I've decided it's not going to be a part of my brand. So no, I'm not gonna fold for the money because if I was gonna fold for the money, I would have already folded. You understand? You want an apple now? Looks refreshing. Yo. No, I finished exercising. Why are you worried about my shower? I'll shower later. Don't worry, be happy. But eventually, if I can leave right after I work out, like I said, I'm gonna start promoting like a just chatting stream. Once these continue to go well enough, I'll promote a just chatting stream. My knees are the weirdest shit in the world. So sorry. For yeah, I can shower right after and go eat and go do whatever. But right now, any streamer would say, "You got the traffic, keep streaming. Y'all want to stay in the chat? I'll stay with you." What you mean? How much money do you make on YouTube? I don't make a crazy amount, but I don't like to talk exact money because there's no need to ask anybody about me. Ask you or you ask me. Nobody should be asking anybody unless you just choose to disclose it on your own about your pockets. You understand? Yo. Yeah, I thought about my son too when it comes to when it comes to when it comes to that. I thought about that too. So that's why no, I'm not doing OnlyFans. I'm not gonna do it. Go. I'm not gonna do it. I chosen not to. I'm gonna stay fitness related content. That's it. Is there a certain makeup to wear as you work out? There's not certain makeup to wear, but there's certain ways to put it on. 100%. Um, Over time, I've learned to layer it semi well. I'm still learning and getting better and better, but I've gotten better over the years at layering it, like between like liquid or cream products, and then layering on powder over top, where it stays in place. You don't sweat it out, whatever, whatever. Hi, you're new here. What do I recommend for someone that has no motivation to work out? I want you to think about, what can I do? What can I buy that's going to motivate me? Sometimes, like during the summer, when I was going stupid hard, going stupid, going crazy with the workouts, and I was overtraining a little bit, I was doing lives 6 days a week, and I was in the gym for 4 to 5 hours, 6 days a week. And I was a little tired because my mistake was training that entire time, almost that entire time, instead of doing something like this, where I trained for a significant amount of time, which, you know, if you have 30 minutes, 30 minutes is better than nothing, right? 15 minutes is better than nothing. But a solid workout you can do hour, 45 minutes, hour and a half, right? Not 4 hours. So when I was doing that, my treat to myself, right? Especially after I would get towards the end of the workout, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta do cardio, bro. I gotta get on the stairs. Incentives. Find incentives, rewards that are going to then motivate you to get the job done, right? So mine at the end of the cardio, I would say, or before the cardio, I'd say, all right, if I do the cardio, I'm gonna get an acai bowl. I love acai bowls, man. I'm like an addict. I don't know. It happened over the summertime that I just got addicted to acai bowls. But that was my incentive, right? That was my reward to myself, to get that. For some people, gym clothes, new sneakers. Um, what else? Let's say you're going on vacation, right? Wanting to have a certain look for vacation, right? Um, what else? What else? What else? What else? Um, yeah, like, okay, if I get this done, then I can chill later. Like just incentives. Like find what's gonna motivate you. What's motivating to you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I think it's funny. How much chat, how much you wanna bet that a big majority of my trolls are like people that I know or people that I knew at some point in my life? How much do you wanna bet? I could bet money. I could bet money that a lot of them have known me at some point in my life or know me right now, sadly. That's why I have a very small group of friends. I have four friend groups. Two friend groups are literally one individual. They're in their own friend group. And then these two are in one friend group. So I have three friend groups actually. This is one friend group, this is one friend group, and this is one friend group. Yeah. Any stretching or yoga? I do stretches before. Join the live tomorrow so you can see the light day stretches are a bit more like, not intense, but I do a bit more stretching before a light day. Um, I stretch before upper body day too, but like, hip mobility movements and stretching my hamstrings and my glutes and things like that are very important to me before I go uh into a leg day lift, into a like a glute, just a leg day, into a leg day. Oh, sorry. You ain't got no haters game poppin'. Hate us because they ain't us. Which means Iron Nori and Iron Fam. Yes. They could be a part of Iron Fam, but I don't know. Some people stay mad. So thank you for the love. Don't forget to tap that screen, please, and thank you and sub. What else do you want to talk about? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hi. Remember, gym live tomorrow, and join. This is just the post workout chat because some of you choose to stay in the chat after the workout is done. So I like to talk to you. No, I had braces. I had braces. No, this is not. No. Look, I have a permanent retainer. Ready? You see? Permanent retainer, or you have braces. I have one on the top and the bottom. I would have this pain like right here. I didn't see that trailer. No, I have not. No, I'm dangerous. I'm okay. Thank you for checking on me though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Let's see, what else are we talking about? That's that pain. Yeah. You have said you have nice teeth. Thank you. Braces. I have braces. I think that face should be on a oh, wait. You said that right now? You said that earlier too, Brittany. I am in New England. Yes. I'm in Massachusetts. Damn, stay mad, Bobby. Talk to me, baby. I feel that I'm a 10 in the most important way on the inside. I feel like my personality is pretty chill, and I feel like I've matured just simply over the last like 3 to 4 years. I'm a lot more positive. I'm a lot calmer. My child has shown me a lot of patience, right? I've had to have more patience with things. And I'll be honest, I think a lot of the growth, maturity, and the good type of growth within my personality has come because of y'all, to be honest. Because I know that I stopped the swearing, I changed my way of speaking. Sometimes, I get a little too at times, but not as often as at another point. Um, and yeah, y'all have just made me like really pay more attention to the way that I'm expressing myself and the things that I say because I'm scared to get canceled. Honestly, I am. I am. I'm so scared. I'm scared to get canceled, bro. So, like, at one point, I was like watching what I say more during the live and kind of just talking the way I wanted, speaking the way I wanted to outside of the live. And then I said, I'm gonna slip up and I'm gonna say something stupid and I'm gonna get canceled. So now I speak the same way that I speak off camera on camera. For there's no room for messing up because it's just the way I speak now. So, but yeah, like I've explained how I limit the swearing. Literally, if I'm going to swear at any point, it's like a passionate moment, and I literally warn you, like, I'm gonna swear. I'm gonna swear. Just because I feel like I need the emphasis of like an F bomb or something. Once in a while, not all the time. But overall, I've told y'all that from watching my replays between TT and then here, more TT. I think once I got on here, I was already done swearing. But yeah, when I would edit my lives, because I would record my lives on a separate camera, and I would edit like 3 hours of content down to like a minute and 20 seconds, and then for TikTok, and then eventually for here, I would that those are the videos that are posted. The only like I have like what 10, 12, 15 videos not even posted on this page, like video videos. Um, and yeah, I would take like 3 hours of content and get it down um to 5 minutes for the videos. And then I realized like from watching everything that I'm saying, I was just like, oh my God, I need to stop swearing. I sound so trashy. uh so yeah, I'm on like a little bench. Puerto Rican and Colombian, and I grew up in Massachusetts. Joe, what you mean? What you mean, Joe? Cancer culture is real. I will lose followers if I get out of pocket or say some crazy shit. Mm-mm. And I've said this before. If at any point I've already said something, right, that was out of pocket, out of line, like in my past, and it came to light, somebody dug something up, I don't know, just in case, I will always own that shit. I will say that was wrong. I didn't have the knowledge that I have now. I literally tell you guys all the time. I used to speak in a different way. I speak in a different way. We don't have to go into details. I just used to speak in a different way than I do now. So if anything came up, I'm gonna own it. Yeah, I told y'all. I used to speak a little crazy, right? So, and once in a while I'll slip up. It's happened. Luckily not on live, but once in a while, and I'll be like, Hodge, I can't say this. Leave me alone, no, because I don't want to freaking. I don't know. I need to stay tun tun tun. Yeah, in line. Yes, I speak Spanish. Yo hablo español. Claro que yes. See, you said you need the spice though. We can still have the spice without the disrespectful or the ratchetness. You understand? We can still have the spice while appealing to a larger audience. Thank you for the love. Do I know how to dance? Yes. Hola. Yes, please tap that screen. We're almost at 1,000 likes. Yay! Thank you for joining today. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for enjoying my company because I enjoy yours. Thank you. Do I have any ears? No. Look, I had braces. That's a permanent retainer. It's like they put like this this clay and then it hardens to stick it on. You see? I had braces. So no veneers. My parents were nice enough to just pay for braces. Thank you for the love. Thank you for subscribing. We're at 39.3. Insanity. Pure insanity, insanity, insanity. Thank you so much. So, so, so much. So that means that we've gone up about 500 subscribers. 500 subscribers since I started the live. Literally pure insanity. Nothing without you online. I saw you all the time. Nothing. Let's see what else. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Tomorrow we'll be doing a gym live. Tomorrow the gym live will be at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be working legs. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Am I married? No. I tell y'all that. I wish I was married, but I'm not. Unfortunately, it's not my time. I do have a 3-year-old. I know. I mistakenly had a child out of wedlock. I give the recommendation, I give the advice to not do that. Thank you for 1,000 likes on the live. Very nice. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Uh, yeah, I give the 10 out of 10 recommendation to not have a child out of wedlock. Please be married. It's just, it just feels very, very silly when you're having marital issues, right, with the father of your child without being married. It just feels stupid and it feels, and I said it, it feels ratchet. It feels ghetto. And I didn't like that. I didn't like it at all. I didn't like it at all. It's just truth. If you don't like it, I'm somebody who had a child without being married. So I'm gonna have my personal opinion because I did it. So for somebody that had a child without being married and you get offended by this opinion of mine, I had a child without being married too. I just didn't like it. If you liked it, good for you. I didn't. I didn't. I still don't like it. So I hope to be married one day. I don't know if it's going to be somebody that already has kids. I don't know if it's going to be somebody that doesn't have any children. I don't know what color they're going to be. I don't know what ethnicity they're going to be. I don't know. All I know is that they are going to be somebody who um, respects me, who's an honest person, because I cannot deal with a liar. I cannot do it anymore, man. The whole thing, male or female, if your defense mechanism is to lie, I'm gonna swear, get the fuck out my face. I don't like the lying. I can't do the lying. Please stop lying. Lie. Like I hate that. I don't like the lying. I'm a very, very, very honest person. So I just I can't fathom it because even so here's a fun fact about me. In my early adulthood, I learned something about myself through specific lessons, right? And what I learned is oftentimes I'm too honest. I say more than I need to. And when I feel like I'm withholding information, although I don't even have to tell the person that information because it's none of their business or it's in the past or whatever the heck it may be, I l- I literally get physically sick from with withholding information. I'm like I just I'm like a truther. I'm a truther. Is what like I've figured out. Like I'm just stupid honest. And I've had to learn that sometimes certain things they don't need to know that, Nonmati. You don't have to tell them that. That's none of their business. My friend, I have a friend, the one that I'm gonna study bio with today, for the study session. we were talking about cutting that, and I disclosed that to her that I'm a truther, and I've had to learn to you don't got to tell everybody everything, mama. Not everybody needs to know everything. Not everybody deserves to know everything. Um, and she said, "Yeah, mama, you don't got to do that. Just tell your mom." I said, "Bro, you're right. Jokes, 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 jokes. It's hilarious. Like you're right. Just tell my mom. Don't tell them. Just tell your mom." It depends on what you lie about. I don't think so. If you have to lie, that's another thing. You know what? That a lesson that I learned because of learning that I get physically sick if I'm withholding information because I'm a truther. I learned from a specific lesson in my young adulthood. If you're gonna want to lie about it, don't do it. Don't do it. Right? If it's something that is gonna hurt somebody that you love, or it's something that you're not gonna want to tell you're not gonna want that to be your truth. You're not gonna want to tell the truth about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's that simple. If you're hesitant about it, think about that. Am I gonna want to be honest about this action after I do it? And if the answer is no, don't do it. Yeah. That brings me to another topic, to be honest. I'm a female, so I'm part of the female species. The male species, um, if you have somebody that you love, right, and you're continuously like being dishonest about things or like hurting them, or just tread lightly because people get tired. I know I feel like a lot of women, especially now in age, maybe before, I don't know, I wasn't alive in the 70s and 80s, but I feel like a lot of women give a lot of chances when they're in love. A lot of chances, a lot of chances. Give you another chance. You've lied to me, you've cheated on me, you played me. I'm giving you another chance. There's a point where we kind of like get the ick. Like now, I don't even like I don't feel that way anymore because I've given you so many opportunities and you've continued to play in my face time and time again that I'm just over it. So tread lightly with people that you love, right? If you're being dishonest about things or if you're not treating people correctly, remember that they can give you as many chances as they want. But more often than not, it gets to a point where people get tired. People get tired. So yeah, let's see. What's a manipulation tactic? People have lied to protect their family. I think that's okay. To protect their family from what? From finding out that they were unfaithful? Protecting their family how? What do you mean? How did they lie? About what? Lying is bad, even though lying can be good in some cases. Then yeah, something for someone important. I guess in some small cases, I don't know. I just don't like to lie. I don't really find. I don't. I can't. Have I lied about anything? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Not really. It ain't you, so don't worry about the sandwich. All right, you're hurt. It ain't you. Although we're polyamorous here, love you. Don't forget to sub, please and thank you. If you say too much about yourself, it's your own only you need to know. Yeah, I used to say too much about myself. Being honest or open is it is better. Loyalty, that's what it is. You have to have yeah, you have to have loyalty. Oh my gosh, thank you for all these gifts. Very nice. Maybe they're just popping up now from earlier because this freaking chat is glitched up. So glitched. I'm so sorry. I think you're awesome. Yeah, girls, women lie too. 100% women lie too. I deal with the male species, so when it comes to those type of interactions, so I just have interacted with a lot of lying males. So, but yes, women lie too. I think you're awesome as well. I think I said that already. Very intelligent. I never thought about that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love having these kind of conversations with y'all. You speaking nothing but the truth, sis. A. Thank you for agreeing. Thank you for the gift. If I'm crippling death, I'm not telling my family. That's more of like, it's not a lie. It's just your business. If you're a grown ass woman or man and you're in crazy debt, it's nobody's business. Your money is nobody's business. So that one's different. That's not a lie. That's just That's your business. You know what I mean? That's not a lie though. Or if they ask you about your financial state and you say you're doing okay and you're not, it's your business. You know what I mean? Really a lie. It's just like, or just I'm handling it. That's not a lie. You're handling it. They don't need to know if it's really bad or if it's really good or whatever. Every man's dream woman. Ay, tan lindo. Thank you. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Depends on the day. My name is IronNori. I do gym lives, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow we'll be live again. We're gonna do a leg day. So don't forget to sub, or we can do that. Thank you so much. I think somebody said you can tell a liar in their eyes. I think sometimes you can't unless you really know that person. Like now, for example, I feel for a while I didn't know when the father of my child was lying to me, and now we're not even together. Like, and sometimes he'll lie about small things that he doesn't even need to lie about. Like lying for him is a defense mechanism, which is very unattractive. It's a very unattractive quality, and it's a quality that in the actual relationship I will not put up with. If you're gonna be a liar, you don't have the opportunity with me. The opportunity's gone. Once I figure out you lie to me. But I can tell when he's lying. It's so funny now. Like now I see it in his eyes, like, and then he'll say stupid shit like, I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, what? It's funny though. It's funny. It's funny now because I'm not the one being lied to anymore. I'm not getting lied to. So, and if it is, it's not something that like we're not in a relationship anymore. You want to lie to me about? You feel like you the need to lie to me about something? Cool. I just look at him like, bro, I don't even know why you feel the need to lie, but okay, have a good day. Like, yeah. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hi. Women lie more than men. Like I said, that could be true, but I deal with men, so ¿cómo es? I come into contact with lies from men because I'm heterosexual. I don't mean to ignore anybody. I apologize if I missed a message. Any advice on getting a six pack? Yes, cardio, cardio, cardio. Start with just walking and up the cardio over the weeks, right? Picking up the speed. Um, Eventually migrating, getting comfortable with the Stairmaster. If you go on my Instagram, right? You follow me on Instagram. I put up a couple two stories yesterday where they're from the summer and I had abs. They're like little throwbacks. And I was doing 45 minutes of cardio on the Stairmaster, level 8, multiple times a week. That's because what it does is um it when you're doing a lot of cardio, it puts you in a caloric deficit because now you're burning calories, like a lot of calories. And the machine tells you usually about how many calories you're burning. So yeah, you want to be burning calories. You want abs, you got to burn calories. So that's over time, you're going to lose fat that way. And remember, you can't spot reduce fat. Okay. So let's say you want, right? You want the six pack, you want the 8 pack, whatever. Um, you can't just get rid of fat in that section. The way that you're going to lose fat in that section is losing fat overall and allowing your genetics to hit the stomach area when your genetics chooses to hit the stomach area. What does that mean? Some people are genetically set up to lose fat first in their face. Some people are genetically set up to lose fat first in their arms. Some people are genetically set up to lose fat last in their arms or lose fat last in their stomach or lose fat last. I'm trying to think of other areas in this area, right? Other areas that people hate where their fat is. Some people lose their fat last in their sides, their chichos, right? Things like that. And some people, some women, right, according to society standards, maybe not in LA, but in most areas of the world, a lot of people want bigger butt, right? Some women are blessed with when they gain weight, a lot of it goes to their butt, right? Um, a lot of people wish they had that problem. I kind of do. I wish I had that problem. I gained some, but not all of it. And it's still a little bit more difficult for me and my metabolism and my genetics to gain weight in general. Uh, but yeah, when I do, I gain it. I gain it in my face. I gain it in my stomach. I gain a bit in my butt. I gain a little bit in my chest. Some women gain a lot in their chest. That's where you get breast reductions and stuff, right? Because even when they lose weight, it's just not going. It doesn't want to go. And this is fat. Mine are silicone. I've told you. but this is fat, so it's gonna fluctuate. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You gain it in your face last. Yeah, I don't know what order, but it goes there pretty quickly because when I'm leaner, my face just looks like leaner. But I like the fuller face. I do. I like the fuller face. So. Good afternoon. Don't forget to sub, please, and thank you. I appreciate you. Lovely to be here with all of you. Love it, love it, love it. Wow, you are all subbing. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. You're phenomenal. Thank you so much. Consistency, yes, consistency. But yeah, you gotta up that cardio. You gotta put yourself in the mindset like I gotta lose fat overall. I don't know where I'm gonna lose it first, but eventually it's gonna hit your midsection, and you're gonna lose it. So up that cardio over time. And I'm telling you, I very much despise cardio. I don't like it. I told y'all I was skipping it all winter long. Skippity skip past the freaking treadmill, past the freaking stairmaster. Bye bye. See you never. Now I'm back to it because I do want to lose this. But I'm starting with the treadmill. Eventually we'll go back to the stairmaster, the lovely stairmaster. But I've told y'all, watch your favorite show, put on some Netflix, put on your favorite creator, right? Go into YouTube, go into Tubi, go into whatever, watch a show, watch a movie, and get those steps in, right? Get that heart rate going. And then that's gonna burn calories. And then over time, you're gonna lose weight. Again, wherever you're genetically prone to lose weight first. And then eventually, whenever your genetics say so, it'll hit your midsection and that layer of fat will start to decrease in your midsection. Okay. Google AI suggested I do weights first, then cardio. Yeah, I mean that's what I do. I lift first and then I do the cardio. Where I have the most uh energy for my actual lift. Mhm. But make sure, like me, right? I gotta make sure that when I finish the lift, I actually do the cardio. It's not just I'm gonna skip cardio like I've been doing all winter long. I gotta stop doing that now. Sorry, a lot of powder. But, oh, thank you for joining, Mrs. Who? I'm having a good afternoon. How's yours? I watch IronNori live while you do cardio. Yes. Yes. Yes, Brittany. Yes. No, I'm not pulling nothing out. I'm never pulling anything out. Ha 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 ha. You guys are gonna have to use your imaginations forever. Forever. These titties is too pretty to be popping them out for anybody. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Don't forget to sub. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you very, very much. Am I Christian? Yes, I am Christian. Do I religiously go to church? I do not. I'm enjoying the view for myself. These look, I paid for them. They look great. $25 per titty, Brittany. That's why are you lowballing? That's crazy. No, and there's no price, baby. There's no price. No. The only deal. How should I word that? The price is a good man that puts a ring on it and builds a beautiful life with me and accepts me and my child. That's the price. That's who's gonna win and see them titties forever. Forever. Yeah. No, that's not what I meant by priceless. You said there's always a price? No. If there was a price, I would already be on OF, and I'm not. I can't be bought. You're not. No. My insides are beautiful. These titties is beautiful. No, you're not seeing them. You're not paying to see them. You're not seeing nothing. You know how a significant amount of people ask me, oh, you have other type of content like their direct message, they email me. Please don't do that. No, I'm not sending nothing. One person in the end. And I hope whoever it is next is the last person, which is why I'm not clapping nobody's cheeks right now. It's not time. It's not time to clap cheeks. So, but I really hope the next person is the last person because a girl is tired. Tired. I'm sick and tired. Listen, they said says this, but doesn't date anyone who makes less than 200,000. Not every woman is pocket watching the men that they're dating. I'm trying to be the rich man. You understand that? Which is why I'm not dating at all right now. I want to be the rich man, the rich woman, the one that had the ovaries, not the balls. You understand? Hmm. So no, I don't look. What did I say the other day? Even like, right, let's say I step out, right? I'm not the female that's looking for the mother flipper that's the most dripped out. And I told my friends to stop doing that because you're gonna end up with I'm gonna swear from you're gonna end up with dickheads. People that have to show they have money like that, like they just gotta stunt so hard. It's giving insecure and it's giving you're probably broke and you spent your last on whatever that is or it's fake. So no, I give good people a chance when the time is right. Because right now I'm not dating anybody. I do talk a lot, baby, but I'm a streamer. Streamers can talk their booties off. That's why they stream, my love. From where? Where does it sound like I'm from? But yeah, um, I want to be the rich person. I don't want a rich person next to me. I want when the time comes for me to open myself up again to date and to be open to being in a relationship with somebody and getting to know someone. I want the person to match my bag. But I'm not in the position to be dating anybody. I date y'all and I date motherhood. That's it. I tell y'all this all the time. So no, I don't look for the top spender or the top freaking salary. You got to be doing something 100%. And I'm a hustler, so I need a hustler too. And if that equals to making that much or whatever heck it equals to make, as long as you get to a bag, you put in work, you're not lazy, we're pretty good to go. You said we all broke as fuck. Stop. Oh my god. Yo, I'm dead. You said I want to be the poor person dating the rich woman. Sounds great, right? A lot of you, let's talk about that. A lot of you are doing just that. I don't know what it is in this generation, but a lot of men are finding these women to maintain them. And women are just like, yeah, let's do it. My baby daddy is a perfect example. He be finding women to maintain him. I wasn't gonna do it. I was going 50-50 for a lot of stuff because he's like that. But I wasn't gonna do it. I'm not gonna maintain you, bro. No, I'm gonna do it. But he's like that. Like a lot of people are like that. Like they just look for a female to maintain them. And women be doing it. I have a couple friends from back in the day that I had to tell them, stop doing. What are you doing? And then they're not even treated correctly, and they're over here buying furniture from mother flippers, paying their kids freaking daycare. What are we doing? What are we doing? Mind you, and it's oftentimes what pisses me off is the women that are doing it are women that are beautiful inside and out, so much to give, right? Educated, hard workers. Somebody, I had to tell some of these friends, I'm like, girl, what are you doing, bro? The dick can't be that good. It's never that good from anybody. No, it's incredible. It's literally insane. All right, this one's back to talk about that. Okay, let's get out. I don't know, but a lot of women nowadays are maintaining men. A lot of you'd be surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised, bro. It'd be the biggest pieces of cacas. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. I seem normal. I am, my love. I'm pretty cool. I'm chill. Normal. So it's okay for women to do it to men, but not the other way around. I don't think anybody should be doing it to anybody, which is why I said keywords, key term, key phrase. I want to be the rich woman. You understand? I want to be the rich woman. So I need you all to stop like just categorizing all women as like she needs him to make more than a certain amount a year. She needs this, she needs that. Not all women are like that. I'm the type where it's like it would be cool to have a provider right now while I'm building this. For I don't have to. bartender. I can just focus on this. I didn't choose that unintentionally. I didn't choose a provider. Um, but at the same time, I like to get my own. So even if and when I was ever to have somebody be like, hey, I would like to help out with this. I would like to be the one to pay these things. I would still want to do my own thing. And I'm gonna have my business built when I meet who I'm meant to be with, whether it be a provider or somebody that wants to split most things. Uh, but yeah, at the end of the day, I just hope to at some point find a man. I've come into contact with a lot of males that are not men. And yeah, I gotta stop that. So I'm gonna stay alone for a bit. I know I'm gonna be alone for a long time. I know. I know. It is what it is. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta focus because like I told y'all, because some of y'all be like, you need a man behind me or in the kitchen talking. You don't want that. You don't. I guess you think you do, but you don't. Or maybe you're not putting together that me having a man would equal to that. Would equal to us being polyamorous with now a person in my actual like physical like here on other than online. So yeah. I don't wait, what'll make me a better person? Being alone? Yeah. If that's what you're referring to, yes. If that's not what you're referring to, I'm gonna say it. People need to learn to be comfortable in their own solidarity. You really do. And you get things done. Um, People say, but if it's the right person next to you and they can help and they're like aligned with what you're doing, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I'm gonna have to find time to sit down and watch a movie with you because I'm going to enjoy that. I'm gonna have to find time to step out and go on a date with you or to go on a hike or do bonding things. Kai said it the other day. I could be streaming, bro. I could be editing. I could be brainstorming. I could be networking. I could be that's another thing. When I'm in a relationship, right? I don't have male friends. I have male friends right now because I'm single and they just like kind of like popped up. And it's, everybody kind of like at arm's length, respectfully. Like just know that we cool, but it's not on no weird stuff. But when it comes to being in a relationship, I don't have male friends. But right now, the males that surround me in my real life are people that I network with. So if I was to get in a relationship because of who I am and how I deal with my relationships, which is not having male friends, I would have to stop like having communications in the way that like I would have to stop messaging and stuff. And no, I need to network right now. So yeah, no. I need to stay in my solidarity, focus on being mom and on being Nori, Iron Nori. That's it. And I'm okay with that. It's just not my time. It's not my time to be in a relationship. That's it. You said you were not attracted to them. Wait, to who? To the male friends? It doesn't matter if I'm attracted to them or not. Listen, I've had male friends in the past, like in high school and um in college. And at the end of the day, if and when given the opportunity, they would smash. They would clap the shit out of my cheeks. And why am I gonna have that when I'm in a relationship? You understand? No. You can't have I don't believe in having male friends. I don't believe in having male friends because I know that if I give you the opportunity, you would smash. No. And then I have my husband here. No, that don't make no sense. So I just don't do the male friend thing when I'm in a relationship. And I've had good male friends and they ended up wanting to smash. So I said goodbye. Or in college, for example, there was instances where a couple or whoever might have gotten to smash, and then now we can't be friends no more, bro. Get the hell out of here! Like, no, I can't. I don't like the male friend thing unless I'm single, and now I'm alone. I don't clap nobody's cheeks. I told you that. I don't. You think I'm gonna lie to you about that? I wish I was clapping cheeks. I don't. I don't clap cheeks right now. So, like, yeah, I don't do the male friend thing. It's just me. I respect that. Respectfully, the right thing to do, and also as a man, we would have to do the same. Yeah. I've talked about this before. There was one there I was unfortunately I was like other than like one or two people that I had real relationships with, I had a couple situationships, people that didn't want to put a label on it. And I learned later on that whenever a man doesn't want to put a label on it, he wants to be able to fuck other people. If you're in college or if you're young and you're like you love or you think you love this man and he like doesn't want to make you your girl, it's because he wants to go clap other bitches' cheeks without without having any label on it. Because the second you go to question him, he's gonna be like, "You're not my girl," and he has a right to say that because he didn't give you a label. You understand? So with these situationships, right? I had one situationship where the person, and we're talking about like males, your man or your significant other, the person you're dealing with having female friends as a male, right? So the specific person, their mom had passed when they were very, very young. They didn't have a solid relationship with their father. And I believe the brother was in and out of jail or something like that. So he had a close friend group that included a lot of females, a few females, like I don't know, 4 or 5, a few females. And I don't like the female friend thing because I'd rather not have to go through a screening process of if you love my man or not, if you're in love with him or not. I don't want to do that. But in that specific case, with the information that I gave about the person, right? That was their family. And I came after that. So I understood that because his actual blood family, it wasn't like he wasn't solid with them. Those people became his family. So I got to know the girls and I became friends with them too. But that's a different situation. You know what I mean? But that's a moment where I accepted and was okay with my significant other having female friends because that was their family. Wait, what is not common in relationships where you're from? What's not common? Tell me more. You said I wasn't that guy to clap other women, but you didn't give your girl a label. You was in situationships though. Whoever cheats on me is effing insane for real, for real. Whoever cheats on me is a lesson learned, baby. It's a lesson learned. Yeah, it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. But you know what? I'm meant to be alone right now. I can focus on y'all. Like for example, if I had a significant other, I'm here talking to mostly men, maybe some females online in this facility to the side. Maybe I would be like, I'd already have like, oh no, I have to go meet with my man at like at 2:45 or at let's say an hour ago. Oh no, we had plans because we're both off. Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna stream. I don't got no man. I don't want no man. I'm streaming. I'm growing the platforms, building your trust, getting to know each other. For eventually, again, when I put a product out, you're gonna be like, yep, she's the bomb.com. What are you offering, Nori? You're selling energy drinks, you're selling supplements, you're selling clothes. I want it all, Nori, because you're a vibe and we fudge with you. That's what I'm focused on. Building my relationship with y'all, getting to know y'all getting to know me. That's what the focus is. We don't need no men right now. We don't need no men. We've done enough. That's another thing I told y'all. Ready? I'm 30. Ooh. I'm 30, I know. But listen, I've fallen enough. I have fallen in love enough times. Enough times to realize I need to stop until I'm fully established and then we can revisit love. Okay? I want to be fully established by myself, building my platforms and building a business for myself over time before I go to try to fall in love again. And I have a baby. I need to stop falling in love. Okay. I fell in love so hard that I had a baby. Bugged the F out. I love my baby though. But, you know, the relationship itself didn't work out. So I need to stop falling in love. I have a baby. We're going to chill. My baby's 3. We're going to chill. We're going to chill out. Don't forget to sub. Yeah, I fell in love. Cállate la boca. Ni que 40 my freaking booty. Bye. Ooh, look, I sweat. This is why I'm talking about my age, you freaking beanie bo beanies. Bye. We ain't getting any younger, but I'm not that old. So it's okay. Elevating together. I'm gonna elevate myself by myself alone. And then I could do it with somebody else when I'm already established by myself alone. Solita. You're smart. You're using a platform, attractive, intelligent, make that stuff. Ay, tan lindo. Thank you. Once again though, so yes, my platform is monetized, right? Through views, through super chats, gifts, and channel memberships. However, that's not the end goal. The end goal is not to make a huge income off of these streams. The end goal is once again, over time, to create couple beautiful products and have that rapport built with y'all. For then you're like, yeah, whatever it is, like I want to purchase it because I know it's gonna be a great product. That's what I want you to think of. When you think of like when you hear that this person that you're subscribed to, Nori, IronNori, right? IronNori put something out. She put some type of product out. I want your mind to automatically go, yeah, that's gotta be a great product. I gotta look into that because it's gonna be fucking phenomenal. You know? That's what I want. That's my end goal to do that, to get off and take it off the platforms, to make a website and to take it. But I utilize the platforms to connect to you, to get to know you, right? To find for you to find me, for me to find you. That's why we utilize and how we utilize the platforms. Yay! Daniel, thank you for becoming a channel member. So with channel memberships, right? You just get more lives. So and you see me without makeup. Somebody said, I want to see you without makeup. You get to see me without makeup if you become a channel member. Mhm. I don't know what that says, my love. That's a that sound, I guess, is it's an older Stairmaster. That sound in the background. I just realized like how prominent it is. But yay, new channel member. Woo! Freaking sparklers, freaking woo! Confetti. Thank you, Daniel. Very nice. With and without your beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still on, baby. Because there's still people in the chat. And there's still people in the chat. And I got the time. Stream, stream, stream. Let's go. We got those subs up. Don't forget to sub, baby. Please and thank you. It would be greatly appreciated if you're enjoying the vibes, if you're having a good time. Wow. Yeah, we're almost at 39.4. Freaking phenomenal. You guys are freaking phenomenal. I just can't. Like, I love you. I love you. How do you become a channel member? So, um, I believe it's down below, right? I believe it's down below. Do I have a moderator in here to show me what it looks like on the other end? Actually, here, I have a second phone. I'll figure it out for you. Nice natural eyebrow. Oh, they're painted on. They're painted on. Ew, and they need to be plucked. Gross. Let's not talk about them. First time on your chat. You're awesome. I love your attitude and I love that you're real. Ay, tan lindo. Thank you. I love that you got that from this. If anybody else got that, positive vibes through the screen. If you feel it, sub. Please and thank you. Okay, if I go into YouTube and I switch to my other one, let's see if I go into my own live, what it looks like. I'll let you know. Sounds like a win. Yes. This is all a win. We're winning together. Thank you so much. Where do you subscribe? So for channel memberships, right? Let's see, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put the volume down and open my own live. And there I am. There I am. Okay, so when I go in here, if I go to right here, if I go to the money sign, you go to the money sign and you hit membership and it says level 1, right? $4.99. And then level 2. And it shows you like all the different, yep. I gotta get more badges and stuff. But these are all channel member only lives that I've done. Like when I'm getting ready for work, if I'm about to bartend, if I'm all that stuff. Yeah. Yes, click the dollar sign. Now I know to say that because I didn't know that. So thank you for bringing that up because now I know. Thank you. I love you, all of you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting. Michael. Hi. Yay. Michael, Mike, thank you so much. Ooh, from Cody. Cody. Shout out Cody. Very nice. Thank you so much. Yay. Yay. Very nice. So yes, you'll be a part of our channel member only lives now. Yeah. So like this week, for example, when I'm doing my makeup. So you see me without makeup and then you see me put it on and my little tactics to make me look like this. um, before I go to bartend, I'll get ready with you. So, mhm. And like you'll see, I'll do more channel member only lives towards the end of the week because I don't have the baby during that time. But I'm gonna, I gotta figure out. I'm trying to like I'm starting the training, the coaching. I'm starting the coaching, right? The one-on-one coaching. I'm gonna start to offer it for 5 to 10 people. That's it at this point. For now. To add another thank you so much. Welcome, drone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Phenomenal. Thank you so much. Yay. Now you're all gonna be a part of the chat in this como é? Member channel member only lives. Phenomenal. Thank you so much. That's freaking awesome. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. But what was I saying about wasn't it about that? I think it was that about the sub only. I don't know. If you remember, let me know what I was talking about because I forgot. Any collabs as of right now? Um, as of right now, did I say welcome to Michael yet? Welcome, Michael. Welcome, Michael. Welcome, Drone once again. I did say welcome to Michael. Cool. I would love to do collabs. Uh, I tried with another creator. She followed me, but she didn't write me back. She never opened the message. I don't know if she didn't see it. I don't know. But I would have to see like other people that do my type of streams. Like what type of collabs would you want to see, to be honest? What type? Hold on. Let me refresh the messages again. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Big hugs back at you. Speak to me in Spanish. ¿Qué quieres que diga? Dime. ¿Qué quieres que yo diga? Hi, how are you? Thank you for joining. Shout out, show some love if you would like a shout out, please and thank you. Channel memberships, super chats, gifts, they all help support the stream. So yes, show love if you can, please and thank you. But yeah, I love that you guys like to talk to me. It's so cool. Gym collabs with myself. Y'all, we do this here. You like when she goes to the gym, she looks beautiful in her clothes. Thank you. Thank you. Do not put your private information in the chat. That's not safe. Don't do that. Please. And pills. I don't know, to each their own. You know that I realized I did some research. I talked to some people that are in the fitness industry that actually compete in bodybuilding and all that, about personal training, about the pricing of personal training. Um, the pricing is up there if a significant amount of things are included. And if you're like 5 days a week, direct access, you know, you can message them almost anytime, maybe other than 1 or 2 days or something. Meal plans in there, check-in, daily check-ins, like um, the prices can get hiked up a little bit if again a lot of is included. I didn't realize that. Like right now, I'm only going to be training somebody for 3 days a week, so it's priced properly. We've already agreed on an amount. Um, but yeah, yeah. I don't agree when like people are charging like $10,000 just because they have a high following. I think I've heard that before. That people like yeah, like just a few, like just thousands and thousands of dollars. I don't know. It's just like a lot. Like I don't know. But it depends. It depends. I think I believe in whatever the price is, I believe in charging according to the service that you're providing. You're going to calculate everything that you're right. Like, I don't know, you're driving to the gym, you're going to calculate mileage, you're going to calculate gas, you're going to, everything needs to be, as long as it's calculated properly. And like my friend said the other day, it's not like you're not just giving a cookie cutter program, then charge appropriately, but do the numbers and see what is appropriate, what equals to appropriate. I'm gonna say, yeah, I don't know. It just depends. It depends. It depends. It depends. I saw certain numbers, kind of shocked, but then certain things were broken down to me, and I'm like, okay, that doesn't make sense. Um, but yeah, if it's calculated correctly, then it is. Then it is. Thank you for the love. Shuddy. Oh my god, I love that. Bro, do y'all know that I'm like a huge fan of Kevin James? I'm a huge like I taught my kid to say shuddy, bro. I taught my kid to say shuddy because I freaking love Kevin James. Shuddy. I'm dead. That's so funny. No, it's not, liar. Liar. Who is Kevin James? He's king of queens. He's the king of queens. Paul Blart, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the glasses no more. Damn. We'll switch it up. Thank you. I've been eating this apple forever, huh? Time to move on to the next best thing. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Wait, sorry. Okay, hold on. Refreshing comments again. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for subbing. I love all of you so much. All of you, all of you, all of you. I know I would eat it for a minute, huh? Do you have glasses like a librarian? I do. I do have them. Who's John Stamos? Why are we talking about John Stamos? Who's that John Stamos? Uncle Jesse. That's who that is. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Auntie, I do. I do. Good afternoon. You like no glasses? Ah, pues. I'll switch it up for y'all. So then maybe I'll wear them sometimes and not all the time. We'll switch it up. Those type of things, I don't mind doing what you like. I don't mind that. That's fine. But no OnlyFans. Sorry. Next. Gotta refresh the comments again. Sorry. So what's the tea? They got it has apple in it now. They're not straight. You see, they're not straight. Are you what you want? See, what you want? Fiend. I am. Right? This is the best one, in my opinion. What are we eating for dinner? I'm not sure yet. I might have leftovers. I don't know. Maybe my mom's gonna cook. I don't know. We'll see. My mom lives upstairs from me. It's really convenient. It's really awesome. She actually got me into that complex, to be honest. She got me into that. She got me that apartment. So very blessed with that. So I gotta chop it up with mom, see what she's doing for the day. Thank you. I want to fix this. You said sharding sausages, and you don't know? Take your time. You're gonna cook for me. What you gonna cook? You funny. You funny, honey. You have dentures. They're not veneers. They're my teeth. And you was talking caca earlier, but you still here. You like me or something? You like me or something? Like me? Do you? You a king, Burger King. Hey yo. You're funny as hell. Don't forget to sub. Don't forget to sub. Yo, they be bugged out. You got people laughing here though. You like chimichangas? Not really. What is your go-to perfume? Oh, that's a good question. Flower Bomb by Victor Rolf. No, these are not real eyelashes. They are eyelash extensions. They are glued on. Bro, this is funny. Like what? Somebody just put they just said sex in the chat. What? That's freaking funny. I don't even care. Look, there it goes again. The app. I think the app automatically removed it. Whatever. Y'all are funny. Cliff bars are so chewy. They are, but they're good. There's a mod. Heard. Okay, more comments that I just had to unlock because there's still a freaking glitch. You like Spice Bomb? What, like Old Spice type? That's what you're talking about? What's Spice Bomb? Is that a woman's perfume or men's? It's important things to be great. A great mom. Yes, it is. He's in school, and then at 5 o'clock, he's picked up by daddy, not by me today. And then he's with daddy until Saturday. He spends a significant amount of time with his father, which is really, it's good. Especially, I mean, a little boy or a little girl. Everybody needs a father. Everybody. It matters. Even if that father is still growing a little bit, right? In certain ways, in my personal opinion. But it's important for, like, he's very affectionate with his baby. He's very, yeah, he's like just as affectionate as me. That's part of the reason why, like, I was attracted to him in the first place because he's a very affectionate person. Um, but yeah, he loves his daddy. We love that, and daddy loves him. So that's what matters. Uh, beautiful. Thank you, Sen. Thank you. Am I half Japanese? No. On my father's side, there's a bit of Chinese, like far back in the lineage. But that's it. Just that. I'm not Asian though. Fine shit. You. Good morning. I hope the best for you too. Thank you. You never had a father growing up, and any man will admit that without a father growing up, it affected you. It affected you as a man. 100%. What was the bet? Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. Are you on two speed? No, I talk fast. I talk fast. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry, Papi. When was, what do you mean? The last time that what? Would love to find a loyal, trustworthy woman to have my child um, forever. Don't we all, baby? Don't we all want a loyal, trustworthy person to have children with? hmm We all want that. My biggest suggestion is to just take your time. Take your time, enjoy you. Make sure that before you fall in love with somebody else, that you're 100% in love with yourself. 100% in love with yourself. I feel like sometimes, especially, remember how earlier, if you were here, how we talked about how sometimes, um, like, there's a lot of women that are maintaining men nowadays, right? A lot of women that are just dealing with these freaking loser bum bags. Like, the issue with that, or sometimes the reasoning behind that, which is a sad reason, but sometimes it's true, is because the love that they don't put into themselves, they want to put into somebody else. Um, that's the truth. That's the matter of fact. That's just the truth, and it's just, yeah, sad, but it's true. So make sure that you love yourself before you go to love somebody else. Um, yeah, because it's just, yeah, I've seen it in different situations, and it's just, you can love somebody and you can forgive things and you can put up with, but there's certain things that it's like, Mama, you're throwing your self respect out the window. I can tell that you don't love yourself, and that's not a good thing. We need to love ourselves. Yeah. Thank you. You said, whoever is your man is a blessed dude. Whoever is my man in the future, because you are all my mans. Bum bags. Yeah, I just can't put that one right now. This is not pre-recorded. I'm live right now. I've been live for like hours. We're gonna start to do these at home. You gotta promise me you're gonna join. If I just like get on and I'm just like, whoa, hey guys, that you're gonna join the way you do for the gym lives. Hold on. Do I have siblings? Yes, I have three siblings. They're all boys and they're all younger than me. I have a 24-year-old sibling, male, a 23-year-old, and then a 14-year-old sibling. They're all male. You are our daily bread, bro. I love you though. I love you too. Where are you from, man? Man, Puerto Rican and Colombian, and I grew up in Massachusetts. Right there is good. Ew, you feel separation? Isn't that gross? I'm from implants. Ew, it's gross. It's weird. Like a freaking, what is it? Peck flex better than any of y'all. Try me. What was the question? Nobody's gonna let when we all blind from the internet. What? um, wait, what's cap? What's cap? Bro, y'all got me lost. What are we talking about now? Don't put it in the chat. Don't put it in the chat. Don't put it in the chat. Do your thing on the other end. Don't tell me. Don't talk about it, Papa. Do I know India? Who? Which India? There's a few. Which one? Good afternoon. No. No. No OnlyFans. Nope. Never. 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 No. What's the best place to eat where I'm from? For then y'all know where I be at. I'm gonna tell you a good place to eat outside of my area. A good place. I don't even know. Where did I like to go? Oh, a good place to eat. Darn. All right, this is Massachusetts. That's not even don't even bother asking that. There's not a lot of places. What are you talking about? You can see what I did there. I like to look at my own cleavage. Some say, bro, zip it up. God is with me, even with my cleavage. I promise you, puppy. Yes, we worked out already. We're just chopping it up, chatting it up in here. Because some of you continue to stay in the chat after the workout is done. Have I ever been to Philly? Yes, I've been to Philadelphia. I have. Hi. Y'all lucky I am who I am, and I just roll with the punches most of the time. You telling me why you're here by telling me I know why you're here. Well, then I gotta remove you because I tell you stop putting it in the chat, my guy. Thank you for the love. Hi, how are we? Oh yeah, my moderator is out, bro. All right, what else do you want to talk about? What are we talking about? We have like 10 different conversations going on. What are we talking about now? Tell me something for then I can go on a tangent like I do, and then we have a full conversation about something. Let me see. Let me refresh the chat. Hold on. Because these this freaking glitch, bro. Bro, if y'all want to goon your asses off. Don't put it in the chat. Because for the most part, if I catch it, I'm gonna fuera the chat como Don Francisco. Fuera. I don't care if you bro, I could be like this. I could be a fudging turtle, babe. I could be a turtle. Y'all still gonna find a way to freaking goon. You still gonna do it. Stop putting it in the chat, bro. Make it your own business. Make it your own business. Stop putting it in chat. It's embarrassing for you. It really is. Why does it is putting it in the chat gonna turn you on more? Embarrassing yourself turns you on? That's crazy. Crazy. Huh? Lemonade? You see that? It is like going your ass off. I don't care. It's none of my business. But stop putting it in the chat because I'm just it's just embarrassing for you. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is IronNori, and I do gym lives. I do gym lives, and I don't know. Maybe eventually we'll do just chatting lives because it seems like I guess you like me a little bit. I guess she her. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Don't forget to sub. I'm eating a Cliff Bar. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. For your kind words. Thank you. What? That sounds like the alien guns. Alien. Oh, that's crazy. We gotta get rid of. Oh my god, that's crazy. I just caught on to that. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. People are creative in the worst ways. That's insanity, bro. Pure insanity. Gym every day. Gym 5 days a week. 3 leg days, 2 upper body. I don't at this point, I don't do like I know some people do push pull days. I don't do that. Lift my bangs. My forehead is not big, bro. I take pride in my forehead being it's a forehead. I can't fit the other finger there. Maybe it looks I think it looks big because y'all are so used to my and it looks big to me too. I think we're used to the bangs covering like big portion of my face. So this is my face, with the bangs. And then we show that you're like, damn, bitch, your face is big as shit. But I think it's more that. It's more that. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Don't forget super chats, live gifts, channel memberships. They all help support the stream and sub. Please and thank you. But I love talking to you guys. I'm having a ball. I hope you are too. Oh, and so the channel memberships, we had a few channel members, new channel members. Shout out Drone, shout out Michael. Yep, I remember the names. Um, when you become a channel member, I do channel member only lives. Like when I'm getting ready for work, when I'm doing almost anything, I'll just randomly go on live. Um, so if you want to be a part of that, then please become a channel member. You won't regret it. Let me see. Just subbed. Yay, thank you for subbing. Let's see where we're at. Are we at point 4? Are we over point 4? Let me see. Yeah, 39.4. Wow. Wow. Phenomenal. So. Wow. Thank you. And your name is me? IronNori? Oh, you talk personal? Yeah. You get more tea about my life when you're a channel member on the channel member only lives. I be I be going off sometimes. I be jumping on there like, nah, I gotta talk to y'all about this. Yeah. Maybe the workout was over like 2, 3 hours ago. This is a post workout chat because thankfully I'm blessed with the fact that y'all like to talk to me and some of you stay in the chat. So, sir, why are you body shaming? Please leave. That's crazy. And that's what somebody called me, yo. I put like throwback photos or something the other day, and somebody was like something about fat is not hot. I said, if in any of those photos or videos, like if you consider any of that fat, I don't even know if you like women, but if you do, you like sticks. So maybe you should go, I don't know, sit on a stick instead. Like what? Because like that's insane. Like that's crazy. That was crazy work. That was crazy work. To say something like that, like but people be saying whatever for real. Yeah. Do you have tats? Yeah, I have the one that's my grandmother on my leg, right? I have one right here. I have like a little tramp stamp that I got like when I was like 23, something like that. It's like this big. It's a Celtic symbol for the Celtic symbol for infinite love. That's what it means. I was in like, oh my god, I love love no matter what. I get treated like shit, but I love love. I'm always gonna love love. Yeah, so I did that. I know, right? I didn't know it was a Celtic symbol. I'm not Irish, bro. Huh? But yeah, I did that. I have one on the back of my neck. Gotta get rid of that. What else? Oh, I have two that like they correlate with my mom's because me and her, it's like matching but not. When they go together, but they're not exact match. One on my ankle and one on my side. Oh, and then I have my first tattoo. My first tattoo was actually inspired by a fitness influencer because I've liked fitness for a long time. Ooh, please not call my phone. So just if you need to contact me, please just text me because I'm probably gonna be live, especially towards the end of the week because I don't have the baby. So Um, yeah. Okay. Um, you want a makeup tutorial? Makeup tutorials are on channel member only lives. Literally. Yeah. Makeup tutorials are on channel member only lives. So if you want to make a tutorial, you gotta become a channel member. Hold on. We do gym dates 5 days a week, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when we do gym dates, bro. What do I do besides be on here? What do I do besides be on here? I'm a mom. I'm in school, taking 3 classes. Not a lot, just 3. Um, hang out with my mom. That's pretty much it, bro. And go to work and bartend. Why do I think I have had bad luck with men? That's a good question. That's a rooted question. I think I think I fell in love too fast. I think that I'm better. I believe personally that having gone through a few things now, I'm better at reading red flags. But I wasn't good at reading red flags at a different point. And you know why else I think oftentimes I've had like not the best luck with men. I I love that y'all see my light, and I've always seen it. Um, but for whatever reason, not the nicest people see it too, and they realize that, and then they try to like take advantage of it or like dim it to the max. And I think that's part of it. Not nice people knowing that I'm extra nice and realizing that they can milk it and they can take advantage of that to however it's gonna benefit them. Um, that's why I think I haven't had the best luck. But I think that my luck, when the time is right, will turn around and the right person is gonna show up when the time is right. It's not right now. Hi. The shirt, you no, where did you post the shirt? You posted a shirt. Let me see. Where? I train once every 5 months. I'm dead. What are you studying in school? Michael, right now I'm taking just 3 classes because I have to set myself up over the next few semesters to get prerequisites out of the way to be able um to be eligible for a nursing program. Fudge, that hurt. Did I finish the apple? I did. People want what they can't have. What do you mean by that? You need to evaluate who you date first, and they are. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, for example, with my child's father, I gravitated toward him because, um, very affectionate, and um, things like right away he was very sure of me. And I mentioned earlier, in my young years, I accepted situationships, right, with people that I liked, people that didn't want to have a label on the relationship. And I 10 out of 10 don't recommend. 10 out of 10 don't recommend doing that. If somebody is serious about you, then they're gonna be like, yeah, we're in a relationship and that's it. You know what I mean? If they don't, then they're not serious about you. They're just glad to have accessibility to you, and that's about it. Um, but he was very sure of me. Like within, a week or two, he was like, all right, I want to be in a relationship. Do you want to be in a relationship? And I was like, dang, for real? Um, thank you. That was nice. You said them eyes can never be dimmed. Thank you. But yeah, I was like, wow, really? Like that's so like I was just like, wow. And then again, affectionate and nice and he's him. We learned that he's just him. But that's that. Anyway, facts. I don't have dimples. I have like smile like stuff. And you like right there. And you like right there. But they're not dimples. Heck no. No, you know who has dimples? My child's paternal grandmother, his Mexican side, right? She has huge, like nice ones. They're huge. Like they're yeah, they're very pretty. But my child didn't get them. Thank you for the love. Where are you from? I'm from South Carolina. I am from Massachusetts. By the way, remember super chats, gifts, channel memberships. They all help support the stream. I can stream for freaking days eventually. Not days, but you know what I mean. Just a lot more than we do now. Okay. I am. I have a 3-year-old. I am. That's why I'm kind of chilling too. I have one baby. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna sit my ass down for a while. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? I'm gonna sit my ass down. I'm gonna get to this bag. How about that? How about them apples? We had apples today, so I thought it fit. I was born in yeah, I was born out here. Touch your nose if you're real and not AI. You have dimples lit. Dimples are great. People pay for them now. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget to sub, please, and thank you. All right, y'all. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I think this is as long as I've stayed here. I'm gonna head out because I gotta get organized before I meet um with my classmate at 5 to go over biology stuff. But don't forget to sub. Remember, becoming a channel member, you're gonna see more lives. You're gonna do yeah, you're gonna see more lives. So if you want to be live with me more and do this like one-on-one chatting, then definitely become a channel member. Okay. Refresh the comments one more time, and I'm out of here. Have an awesome day as well. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I love you guys. Thank you for chatting with me. When will you be on next? Tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna work legs. Okay. See you in the morning. And I think you may see me in your feed today. Okay.